Alrighty. We're doing this. I'm going in. First try. We're gonna do this. Hello. Hello, hello. Hello, Ice Cubes. Hello, Emery. Roke was here earlier. Hello, Didix. Shaw, yep. Shaw indeed. I'm gonna do this first try. Last time, the only reason I started doing bad on this Pantheon is because I started getting tired, but we're gonna do it. You watched the stream recap and saw how Pure Vessel went? Yeah. I feel like I was like, it was doing good at first, and then I just started crumbling of exhaustion or something. I don't know. P5 first try. P4 first try, and then P5 first try. I'm just gonna draw my vessel consistently sketch. That's all I'm gonna be drawing on school papers. Hey, if it makes you, if you feel like drawing, bro, draw, you know? I never was one to draw on my school papers, but I always did I have a lot of friends who did that. You have to do it hitless with the... Yeah, I basically do, because yeah, you get like... because if I get hit 3 times, I'm dead. So I essentially have to do it hitless to practice. Oh gosh. Oh, before we do that, hold up. Before I go straight in, I'm just gonna get a taste on how much my recovery benefited my, you know, me taking a break. Hopefully, like, benefited me in fighting Pure Vessel. So let me just go check this out. Let me do a quick little warm-up, I guess, maybe. Alright. I got it this time, just lock in. Yep, you're right. And I think I gotta do it before I start getting tired, because once I start getting tired, I have a habit of just not wanting to rest, because I'm so stuck on trying to beat it when I should take a break sometimes. But I took a long break, and now I'm gonna do it. So watch, this is gonna be the proof. I might need a little bit of a warm-up, but immediately I notice I'm not using nail art as much. Oh man. Oh. Oh my. What the? This is unfair. Ah! I dodged straight into that. That was actually not a bad first run. That was... I thought I was gonna need a bit more warm-up, but that wasn't that bad. Okay. I got some lore about every paper I was handed this year. I would draw on those BH creatures in the corner of your paper. Some big, small, fancy hats, monocles, cowboy hats. That's funny, actually. Dang, so you drew a lot on your papers. I mostly just be stressing when I did schoolwork, when I just like, I never drew on it. That's fun though. You got this? Yeah, I got this. That was not a bad run. Very easy because it's just about reaction timing, no RNG. Yeah, it's very like mechanically straightforward. I think, you know, like unlike Zoe over here with his little creatures, or for me, Umu, this random annoying gambling simulator. Insane clutches. You wanted to see how long it would take your teachers to notice they didn't, bruh. Hello, Cat Alfredo. You probably thought you were a little special, bro. I wouldn't be surprised. But yes, that was not a bad first try. I think, okay, well now this is not a good first try, so a second try so far. I was about to dash into him. No, I should have dashed the other way. It really is about reaction time, so I gotta make sure I don't burn myself out before. I gotta focus straight from the beginning as best as I could, but conserving my energy. Who actually sucks balls, yep. Especially when you got a whole bunch of children attacking all the jellyfish without your permission. Didn't really draw on your school papers. You did some scribbles, but it was mostly because my best friends are like artists and I couldn't compare. I can kind of understand that. It seems like a lot of people feel like it's when you know a lot of people who do art, or you know someone that does art really well, it's harder to get into it because it's like, dang, this person's kind of cracked. But I also see it as it's a way to get into it because you have a friend who knows an okay amount about it. Like, I think, like I mentioned this earlier in the Discord, there's different types of artists. Like, even if someone is a really good artist, doesn't mean you have to be the exact same type of artist they are. Even if they have more experience. But I had friends who also did art, and I feel like they were way more consistent than me, and I did compare myself in that way too. Oops. The tentacle one always gets me. Oy. I gotta double jump. Maybe if I jump more instinctively. There you go. I did that. I did it. Whew. Second try. Not bad. I think that was the second try. Dang, I already forgot. Maybe if you weren't overcharmed on a double hit boss, maybe, but like, I don't think that's it. Nah. I hope it's going better for you than it is for me. Dang. Okay, you missed last stream. The amount I had to play just to get some progress, it was rough. But you know, you got this, Cat Alfredo. You just gotta keep at it. Even if you're tired, you keep going, and then you take a break. Come back another time, you go and you'll get it. You'll get it step by step. Especially when both your siblings are artists. Since coming out of the womb, yeah, it can be intimidating. I can understand that, but I think it's more or less like it shouldn't matter as much. Like, obviously, I understand that because I did the same thing on comparing yourself with art. But it's like, you want to do art because you want to make things that you want to do. Like, I don't know, like, just because someone else is better at art, like your siblings, it is cool and it is intimidating. But they probably want to do different stuff than you do. They probably have different tastes than you do. And I think that's what matters, is that you want to make what you want to make. And it takes practice to get good. So the only type of comparing you should be doing is essentially yourself from your previous work. And studying other people's work that are supposedly better or more experienced, or stuff that you like enjoy looking at and you're like, I want to be able to make it look like that, so you study it. So in a way, it could be advantageous to have friends or family that do art good, because you can maybe see the aspects that you like, how they do their art, and study it because you got it right in front of your face. But then again, that's if you like their aspects of, dang it. Got too lost in thought. If you like their aspects of their work, then you would study theirs as well to make yours better. I'm actually on my console, so I could try the build if I wanted to torture yourself. Okay, you can actually try it, yeah, without your laptop exploding. That would be cool. I'm curious. If you could do it before me, I wouldn't be surprised. You're on your 37th try, and I have some wins, but I'm trying to get to win 3 times in a row. Yeah, that's how it is. Like, you gotta have consistent wins so you can reliably win. Like, consistently. Like, you gotta challenge yourself. Honestly, I think I had more than 37, though. I wouldn't know. I wasn't counting. But I had a lot. Why do you have that beam? Why do you have that beam when you strike that doesn't only happen when you're at full HP with Grubber? Oh, it's because it has a synergy with Fury of the Fallen. When I'm at 1 HP, it also does the same thing, but it does more damage, obviously. So it's a cool synergy. Because I'm pretty sure people said that the slash does 50% of your nail art damage, but I think it does a little more than the full damage of your nail art, of your base nail, I mean, when you're at 1 HP with the synergy. Also, dang, I have to focus. Oh man. Still on Pantheon 4? Yes, I am. You're not trying to be super good, just good enough for you. Yeah, that's good. You gotta be for yourself. That's good. You don't want to pursue art. It's just a hobby. When you're bored, and that's good. Don't have to rely on other people for drawing my character for me. Yeah, that's a good example. Like, just trying to do stuff that you want to do for yourself. And you desperately need a profile picture. I understand that. Yeah, I don't think many people would know that just because it's like a weird synergy. Fury of the Fallen with grubber flies. But it's a cool synergy, I think. Yeah, the timing down, we need to not mess up. Yep, that's what I'm doing. I think one thing I need to remember is jumping with this guy is really useful. Like, sometimes you just gotta preemptively think of jumping as the response. Because if he does that one, you could double jump. If he does just a dash, you could do a single jump. And if he does the tentacles, you could double jump and dash or whatever. And that one you could dash if you're in the air. Oops. And I could double jump with that triple slash attack, but dang it. Hello, Snots. Or Z-Knots. Or Snots. Not really sure how to say that exactly. But yeah, that's one thing I was doing is like I started focusing on with art. I was always impressed by how much people could do something. But then I realized what that person is drawing is not necessarily something I want to do. So I started focusing on what I wanted to do. And I think that's how you get good improvement. Ah, man, I knocked myself backwards. Time to start B4 again. Oh. I was doing good first, but I think I started not focusing because I started talking. So let me lock in for a quick sec. All right. Tyler. Oh man, that one actually caught me off guard. Actually, whoa. Honestly, I didn't realize how fast that dash downwards one is. Okay, I did not expect you to be over here. Oh man. You found out why they don't get XP? I beat Pure Vessel with this build. It seems slower for some reason. You sure? Maybe you're just cracked. I don't know. Someone mentioned that it looks... Actually, no. That was... They thought that... Actually, someone mentioned that mine looks so fast. I feel like it's probably just like a YouTube thing. Like maybe you guys... There's less frame rates on the video. 60 frames. Well, it's 60 frames. I don't know what you guys are playing on your devices. It's probably more. Hot take 0 worse than Markoth arena wise. I actually don't know. I have to fight that again. Actually, Xeno was kind of annoying to fight against, but Markoth's like awkward. I thought it feels so awkward to have you to fight him sometimes. Just be Pure Vessel only twice. Nice. What am I doing? Practicing Pure Vessel with my amazing fantastical build before I try beating him in Pantheon 4. Oopsies, was supposed to double jump. Oopsies, was supposed to dash. Oopsies, was supposed to jump. Markoth is terrible. It feels so awkward fighting him, but sometimes you're like, I feel like if you get a good, you can get good great slashes on him. But it's annoying. It's like I can't tell where he's moving sometimes, but most of the ghosts have like a bit of an awkwardness to them. Like I think that's on purpose. I don't know, because that's just very consistent throughout all of them. Dang it, shouldn't have jumped. I remember I could hit them after they do the AoE circle thingy. That could be probably good to speed up my damage. Should have double jumped. Dang it. Do Radiant then. Yeah, that is good practice. It's just I started getting cooked so fast when I was doing that. Like, I feel like I started getting exhausted trying not to get hit, but I think it would be a good way to practice, honestly. How much progress has done since you last watched? I think wasn't I doing Pure Vessel still when you last watched? So, still Pure Vessel. Most annoying part is saying Zoe after Mark. I'll do Ascended, so I only could get hit twice. That might help. I'll at least do that for now, and then I might go Radiant as well. Just do Ascended so you can get the damage boost. Yeah, but then you can't get that advantage. Even though you would think it's harder, in a way it might be easier because you get damage boost sooner, so you do more damage. And with the other one, it's like you don't have the damage boost right away, so it might like be like a mental battle, a different mental game of sorts when you do the first one versus Ascended. Because I feel like when I did Ascended, I was popping off. Because the second I got hit once, damage, and bro died before he can hit me again. should have double jumped, but I get a little nervous. Ah. You good? Have you done P5? If not, you will do it faster than average. I haven't done P5 since this is my first playthrough. I say first playthrough, I already got 2 endings of the game, but it's like a week ago or something. I forgot when I beat the game for the first time a week ago. And so I'm doing all the Pantheons. This is my first time trying to beat P4, and then I'm gonna get P5, Pantheon 5, but I don't know what happens Pantheon 5, but if you think I'll do it faster than average, then that makes me feel better, and I hope that is true. Are you winning? Not really right now. P5 run lost to Zoe, of course. Of course it's Zoe, you know. Second you get hit with PV, you start to foam boiling. For me, that's what it feels like. You feel like a universal experience? Yeah, maybe. I think it kind of is. Does the void tendril attacks at 25% HP? I didn't know that. I guess I'll try to expect it more depending on the damage I'm doing. I know he does it after a certain period, but I didn't know it was 25%. And I'll try to double jump that one or jump and dash that one. I just instinctively move away. That might be a good habit to break. See, like when the 2 moves, that move when he does the spikes, I mix it up with the tentacles later on, at least. So there I kind of stumbled because I was trying to get used to the attacks. Hello, Vermilion. Hello. Alright. I got this. All that training from last time will carry on if I just focus. See, that one has a bit more range, so never really dodge away from that one, but I keep doing that by accident. Go towards him. And if he's above you, go away. Or double jump. Double jump works pretty good with most of these attacks. No, I was trying to go behind him for some reason when I should have went backwards after going in for an attack. Yeah, the tentacles trip me up too because I think, oh, is he gonna throw spikes? No, he's doing tentacles. Failed champion? I guess for the first few times out, since it's been so long since I fought him, I had like issues like getting my feet together. But then I just figured out how to stun lock him essentially with. Oops, double jump was what happened there. Okay, he did that one fast. I don't even think I had my dash again. My shade dash. Very motivational watching this stream. Gonna take P5 to end off your 112% run. Let's go. Yeah, bruh. That's what I hope. You know, I hope people try their best to 112% the game before Silksong comes out, you know? Finish off what they started. This is my charm build. I am kind of fooling around, but I'm very serious about this charm build. All right, it is peak. I can show you a quick I can show you it real quick. I don't mind showing people my charm build. People's reactions are always really funny. Oh, should have went the other way or double jumped. Oops, I dashed to the right instead of left. Favorite thing about PB is how stagger only gives enough time for one heal. Well, I usually try not to rely on the staggers myself just because I expect one of my waverlings or wombs to smack them. But this is my build. Just a quick look for people who don't know my amazing build. This is the most serious charm build you'll ever see. Exactly. Big boy business. Can you fight? I feel like I'm so hyper focused on this Pantheon that I just want to get Pure Vessel focused on, and then. But maybe if I keep struggling, I'll do warm up, switch up and warm ups. But I want to keep trying PV until I get to P5, and then I'll probably, before I even start Pantheon 5, I'll just do Nightmare Grim, since I haven't even beat him. You mean I'm fooling around menacing? Like, yes, okay. No, yeah, no problem. Sorry for the misunderstanding, you know? Yeah. Absolutely no tomfoolery or chickenery here in sight. I fought him before I ended up making the decision to get this charm instead. That ended up getting me this charm. I fought him like 3 times, so I think you only have to like interact, like you have to see them with your own eyes to unlock them. You don't have to beat them. And KG is way easier. I did a poll and it was 50-50. I was like it wasn't like out of a crazy amount of votes. I think it was like 30 something votes, or where there was it was 50-50 between which one was harder, and 50% Pure Vessel, 50% said Nightmare Grim, which honestly I was surprised about. Oops. 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 Dash to left, right instead of left. I don't know, bro. I'm pretty sure the votes were 50-50, unless it was something else. I have the recorded, it's on stream. I show the polls because it doesn't show in chat replay. And there was one poll at the end of the stream that got cut off by YouTube's 11 hours and 55 minutes. And I don't think it was that one, and I recorded it just so I can check back. But most of the polls that I do were shown on stream. I don't remember when I did it though, so I could check though. It's harder, but it might be because I practiced the life out of Pure Vessel before. That could also, yeah, there could be like a bias of people playing so much of both of them, or like maybe one more of one. And KG RNG skill issue for real. You can heal in Nightmare Grim. Nightmare Grim is cakewalk compared to this. Interesting. Someone says they find PV easier. Nathan? Wow. See, we got some split. It explains the votes. It seems like I've mostly heard people saying Nightmare Grim is easier. But the poll speaks for itself. Maybe the Nightmare Grim is harder, or people are being oppressed. Okay, I was seeing how much I can distance him from him without having to dash, but for the most part you cannot distance from the triple attack, even like if you do it really early. That attack has a range. It's your favorite boss, but I think it's slightly harder. Takes away 2 Narm Charm Notches at the end. Oops. I think a double jump might be I should try to getting used to using a double jump for the... If I actually manage to utilize a double jump better with the spikes, I think I'll be perfectly fine with like my flow, because most of the time I just don't know where to go when he does that move. Because sometimes he goes off screen, so if I instinctively try to prepare to double jump, I'll avoid it, but the spikes are different, so I had to prepare to dash sometimes. He beat PV Radiant with Grimshot alone. You can't use such power on NKG. See, I'm surprised how decently split it is between the two. Like, I think maybe there's a slight more favoritism towards Pure Vessel being more difficult, but yeah, it's hard to double jump that one. Maybe if I go farther away from it, if I predict left or right. But interesting. PV. Point out PV is robotic. Yeah. So, I can't say because I haven't fought enough of Nightmare Grim, but maybe I'll agree or disagree. We'll see. Dang, I should have double jumped. I keep doing jump. Okay. Double jump. Double jump. Secret to PV is hitting it and not getting hit yourself. Crazy. The only tech you struggle with PV is so stupid because it's seemingly easy. Triple slash, but my brain just goes P mode in that fight. Midnight speaking facts. It literally is facts, I guess, but I don't know if it's a secret. Okay. I think I can actually dodge that one by moving, double jumping and moving away, so I can get a better window to my jump distance height and dodging it. I think I actually don't need to try to rely on a shade dash every single time. I think that will make this a bit more easier if I stop relying on shade dash so much. Let me see. Look at that. See, I dashed, first of all, double jump away from a triple slash. I did not expect that to work. Boom. Oops. No. It's because I'm relying on the dash through too much, Midnight, so I want to double jump so that I have a better flow. I'm like instinctively just turning my brain off and dashing, which I feel like is just ruining my focus anyways. I don't know how to explain it. I'm purposely doing the opposite because I've already just been dashing through it, but I feel like I do better if I jump away. Because a simple movement like that could literally easily dodge it as well. And I could get a hit in, but it ruins my focus because I'm relying on just brain dead. Not saying shade dash is brain dead, but it's ruining my flow for me. It's hard to explain. Maybe I'll be able to explain it better later. We have arrived. The entirety of Hollow Nest? Oh goodness. There's a mod where you fight PV and engage at the same time. That's crazy. Look, double jump literally dodges triple slash. And then that one, I could react to that if I go away from it. But if he's really close to me, I'll dash if I need to. I think shade dash should be used more as a last result. Equip Sans Charm, Dash Master, and just Sans Charm. Just the dash norm. I advise you to try the 5th Pantheon. I haven't even beaten the 4th one, brother. But I don't think... But wow, you're saying it's really relaxing. Wow, I totally believe you. And I'm expecting that that's what it'll be after I do this one. And I can even, literally almost every jump away from him works. Like, literally you can dodge most of his attacks by jumping the opposite direction. Like, look at that. And even that one, if I react fast enough. Double jump? I'm fine. Okay, well, I got hit by his backswing, but I think that's the way. What do you mean? This is relaxing. Yeah, this is more relaxing than this? Surprising. P5 is anything but relaxing for your nerves? I don't know. I feel like I can imagine, you know, it being relaxing, you know, very relaxing. After you pass out from the stress. Relaxing so that that's what we're calling torture now. Watching Ivan suffer is relaxing. Crazy. Oh man, I didn't dash properly. Look at that, double jump works even when I'm right in front of his face. Okay, I should have reacted like to keep going higher with that one. Okay, I'm getting a bit of a better play style with fighting him. Instead of shade dashing every millisecond, I think I got this. I've always played so aggressively sometimes. So maybe maybe it'll be better. NKG into PV, is that the song? Your wrestle's relaxing. But Markov isn't. This whole game is not relaxing, alright? The only time this game is relaxing is when I'm... Actually, this game is never relaxing. Even when I'm not fighting a boss, I'm stressing on where I am because I'm lost. Bro, Hollow Knight is just stress night, bro. Dang it, I didn't dash. People say I could parry that one. Parry the parry. I keep forgetting to do that. Dash through the sword hand thingy? Huh? Go to the hive? What are you telling Midnight Brother? I'm trying to do Pantheon. Dang it, I was gonna double jump, but I pressed it too late. Ow! Ah. They better make Silksong difficult. Everyone is gonna get cakewalk. They're gonna cakewalk it. I feel like they're just gonna make it different. I had this conversation earlier with someone, and I feel like one of the past streams, I feel like they would make it different, but not just straight up harder right off the bat, because they still want people who are new to this series to be able to play through it without wanting to die inside as much. And then obviously give the optional challenges of crazy difficultiness like Pantheon stuff. Oops, I just messed that one up. Pantheon stuff to like people who play the game already. I'm pretty sure they'll have challenges for people to be satisfied that are veterans, quote unquote. Dang it, should have shortened my jump. I saw that coming. I'll get the hang of that. Change in tactic. Hive gives the ultimate relaxation. Why? Or Kingdom's Edge? More specifically, the room that leads to the bedroom or whatever he's called. The Bard room. You don't care about getting lost, but Hollow Knight kills all of my friends. Valid. The only reason I hate getting lost is because it makes me almost admit that I need Wayward Compass, which is the terrifying thing to do. Silksong is old news when Hollow Knight Zoboat comes out. What? Ah, man. I'm gonna get the hang of this. Oh, the room with all the aspids. The primal aspids, you mean? Because aspid and primal aspid are completely two different things. Oh man. Oh, bro. Crew Plum. Crew Plum needs to release Hollow Knight already. Pure Vessel, but he has a Glock 19. This would be easier if he has Grimchild. Yeah, crazy. I don't have Grimchild, I have Melody, alright? Because I'm not a... Because I'm not a... I don't know, bro. I feel like the most empathetic choice was to end whatever is going on. With the Phantom, I mean not Phantom Troop, Grim Troop, which I still don't even know exactly enough about the Grim Troop, and I'm not even sure what I even ended, to be honest. I need to like re-look at that story-wise. Dang, damn it. Good luck with that. My only issue with this Pantheon is Pure Vessel, but I got this. Weaver Song makes up for it, kind of, sort of. Zam. Speedrun death. Alright, we're gonna go back to... Let's see if I made progress doing Ascended, so I'm gonna go back to doing Attuned. Oh yeah, but you get a son by the name of Grimchild. So whatever, like, you don't even care what the other stuff is going on. You're just like, oh, but you get like a cool little charm. And honestly, I think it's partially valid because I love the summons, and I totally would have equipped Grimchild into my weird build if I chose that, but that's not how this turned out, and I sacrificed the idea of knowing that I might possibly lose this charm because of how people were describing it in chat, so that I can make the story have a decent ending, or at least a somewhat happy ending, it looked like. I still don't know half of what's going on in Hollow Knight, but I will once I watch the lore video after I do the Pantheon. Dang it, should have went forward there. Boom! I got the hang of it. I'm getting the hang of it. Let's go! Ascended did make great progress. Let's see if we could do it tuned a few more times. Let's do it 2 more times in a row. And then we'll go. Basically, he takes the ember of fallen kingdoms to fuel nightmares. Well, I don't know. I guess what fuel nightmares just so people have nightmares? Like instead of I guess because there's dreams. Dream wielder. There's like is that just like the opposite of dream stuff? Oh, nice job, Cat Avoider. By feeding the nightmare heart. Oh, why? What the heck is the nightmare heart all about, bruh? Jump too high. I could probably even go in for a... Nah, actually, I shouldn't go in for a dash on the spikes. Because I need to save my shade dash in case of emergencies. Boom! Second one. Or fire musician. Well, you do get a sick bug who makes for a fire musician. Yeah. Yeah, I thought that was cool. You love Nightmare Grim? I am the next closest thing to God, excuse me? You're high on success. Ah, okay, because you won. Now just beat P5 and you can out the game to the rest. Well, unless you haven't found all the journal entries. I don't think I did. I don't think I did. So I still have journal entries to go, huh? I didn't even realize that. Oh, should have short jumped. Oops. Oopsies, I did that totally did that on purpose. I got it. I'm getting the hang of it. Getting extra hits during the tentacle part is helping me out here. 3 times in a row. You wonder if you should do all bindings P4? I don't know if I want to. I don't know if you should do that, bro. So when are we doing Path of Pain? Well, I already did Path of Pain. It was already completed. Because I did it before I even did White Palace because I'm psychotic, I guess. And honestly, for my first run, I don't know why I did that, but I did. I kind of do know why I do that because I like the challenge. Before I do, like, as I'm doing the main quest stuff. First try, let's go. Now let's do this in Pantheon. Path of Pain is way too hyped up. I think the music goes hard. I like the music. It's very dramatic and intense. I think the idea of the parkour is cool. And I think the ending went hard when you fought like the last two guards. But I don't know. People just really like it for some reason. So maybe I don't know. Maybe I could do a poll on that one. All right. I feel like if you had a nail build which is still inferior to your current build, you'd probably be insane. Wait, what do you mean? A nail build that's every... Oh yeah, because every nail build is worse than this one, right? So that's what you mean? That I'll probably be crazy? I don't know. I have no idea because I have not done that, so... Maybe I'm reliant on how amazing this build is. Because it makes me better because of what it is. Like, this build makes me better just because, and if I switched it to a quote-unquote better build, what if I just do worse? what if I start using soul spells, what if I just start being mid? Because I'm so reliant on playing it differently, I guess. Who knows? I haven't done that yet. I haven't done that in a minute. Now imagine if PV was at the end of Path of Pain. Okay, that would suck. That would suck. I forgot about the quadruple damage, honestly. I would have been a bit more careful. I forget, walking away from Lostcan makes it worse because how he jumps, he just jumps on top of you, like behind you. Ow, what the? That was a little faster than expected, but I am at 1 HP. You feel like a robot without spells? Kind of is how it is. That's how I be playing, huh? Maybe it is like a robot not using spells. Bruh. I don't really die in that one. I just was throwing, I guess. Okay. Batman is cool, but it's not that hard. We will beat P4 together. Let's do it. It's not like you will because of how adamant you are not changing your build. Yeah, I won't ever find out. But I'm so adamant on not using spells or changing my build, so I'm not going to figure that out. I'm never going to learn that. Maybe when I completely 112% this game, I'll probably do that, but it'll probably be on my own time and will never be shown out to the public, so this is all you'll ever see. Actually, I'm curious about how I'm going to play Silk Song, bro. I know that there's going to be different mechanics. What mechanic am I going to try to avoid? And what mechanic am I going to try to rely on? Remember, perfection cannot be improved. Exactly. It's already perfect. What else is there to it? Oh, I didn't Didn't get my dash, I should have jumped. Oh, I didn't space that right. I kind of see why people have a hard time with this boss. Oh man, I let the ghost hit me. Why are my children not attacking the ghosts? You'll all agree, even though Dream Shield is something that we shall never touch it. Hey, I've actually touched Dream Shield a lot, and I would have actually had this in this build. Funny or not, it was a very much up there and being a contender for this amazing build that I've ended up with. I don't know if I can agree with that, but what just happened? It was so laggy. Is it lagging? Play way worse with spells. Your playstyle unironically would be amazing with Sharp Shadow. I did use Sharp Shadow for a little bit. I thought the idea was cool. It was cool when it did damage. You lied? Lost Kin is your favorite? Really? Why do you like Lost Kin more? And how why'd you forget? Aw, man. What is the lore behind this build anyways? What was the idea behind it? I guess, like, it was just... Honestly, there was so much. It feels like just kind of like similar to character development, you know? Like, it just kind of... The pieces just kind of aligned together slowly and slowly. Like, other builds were tried out. We got a taste of other ones. I just got attached to some... charms for some reason. Like Fury of the Fallen, I just got immediately attached to it. Like, it was like what, like the third charm I got. It was one, not the third charm, but it was one of the first charms I got, and I just got attached to the idea of it, and I liked it. And I just don't know, like, I'll dash the wrong way. I just don't know, like. It just kind of happened, you know? So close. It just kind of... It's like, I kind of need to look at the build to see if I get flashbacks on how I got introduced to them and why I decided to keep them. I could explain better then if I'm not fighting also. Which I will. Ah, man, I meant to... You're blinded by the pinks and reds. I didn't see the truth. I see. Fair enough, fair enough. Oopsies. How do you get it attached to roaches that use up your soul for projectile? Look at them. Well, before, honestly, you know what's funny is I didn't know they looked the way they look now, the glowing wombs, because I had the Defender's Crest equipped, and I didn't equip it without the Defender's Crest. So I was like so surprised when they didn't look like little stinkers, little poops. I don't know, I just think they're so silly, and it helps me fight better, I swear. Oh man. Aw, man. Little poop. Everything in this build has synergy with something. That's some lore, I suppose. I guess, yeah, like, fair argument. They're adorable. You win. Like, look, when we go to sleep, when we go to sit on the bench, they go to sleep. But first of all, I fell in love with them because they look like little turds. When they went to sleep, I thought that was so funny. Well, give me a sec, watch. Hold up, we're gonna temporarily remove this build for important reasons. Let me, oh, I'm not sitting down. Just to show Defender's Crest. Like, this is the only way I knew glowing wombs looked like. And I was like, honestly, I didn't question it because I thought glowing wombs came from the little glowing, like similar to Aspid looking things. So I thought they were supposed to look like these little chonksters. They just had stink explosive effects on them. And then look, they're little dookies when they sleep. And then I realized once I removed Defender's Crest after like the longest time. Also, how did I equip this? The heck? Oh, I did this. This is, and I saw them like this for the first time that they're not little turds. Okay, well, they're gonna stay turds right now. And I realized, like, dang, I kind of like it when there's not explosions every 2 seconds. And it kind of matches the colors. I don't know, I don't know, bro. Defender's Crest was cool because I enjoyed having aura, but then when I realized how much I like better the glowing wombs without the stank, I removed Defender's Crest, and I think I replaced it with Grub Song, I think, or something. I don't know, not Sprint Master. Sprint Master was later. Maybe it was Grub Song? I don't remember, but I just remember that once the Weaver's songs came into play, I was switching around stuff like Defender's Crest. But initially I had Defender's Crest, Glowing Womb, Fury of the Fallen, and I had Nail Master's Glory for a bit, I think. And something else. I think I did always have Grub Song equipped as well. But once Weaver Song came in, I was like, dang, okay. And then people said, oh, Grub Song has synergy. I was like, oh, I gotta put it on with the Weavers. And then someone said Sprint Master has synergy, and I was like, I gotta put those together. Glowing Womb has synergy with Fury of the Fallen, so it already has a synergy that's pretty decent, I guess. And it has synergy with, kind of like synergy with Weaver Song. The amount of random synergies is crazy. Except for Nail Master Glory. Remove Sprint Master? Never. It has synergy with Weaver Song. Gosh, you don't get it. Burn Glowing Womb to the ground? Adorable, they are freaks. No. They're the best. Look at them. They do so much work. They try their best. And they make me play better, probably. I totally have not really... I've totally just, like, 90% of my playthrough is not with Glowing Wombs. I think 50% of my playthrough is actually just Glowing Wombs. But that's funny. Questioning the Master Blasphemy. Okay, that's fair, but why overcharge? because I didn't have enough room for Sprint Master, and I wanted to keep pretty much every charm, and I was like, what if I just overcharm and it's just by one? It's just by one notch, but I was like, I'm gonna keep it. At least I get to keep the charms, all the charms. Glowing will make the knight constantly pregnant. Nah, bro. They just spawn out of thin air. Actually, I don't even know where they spawn out of. I just hear a little and they just appear. I don't really look visually where they come from. Also, I don't like that. See, they just spawn out of thin air. Out of my aura, I guess. What's the goal now? Beat Pantheon 4. I trained enough of Pure Vessel. Now I just gotta get through these guys. Probably gonna have to warm up a sec. If you took up Nail Master's Glory, you could have cool Grubberfly beam slashes to compensate. But I do use both. The thing is, I use a little bit of both. Like, look at that. Look, I'm using it right now. Look at that. Look at that. But the thing is, you don't always have Grubberfly. Like, sometimes if I'm not at full HP, I don't have it. So what do? Nail Master's Glory. Boom. Secondary. It's like switching charms is faster than is better than trying to stay full HP, actually. Because look, right now, I'll use the heck out of the slash. Sometimes I don't, honestly, but I can do that just because it has that flexibility, right? The second I accidentally get hit, Nail Master's Glory comes in clutch. And then the second I get to 1 HP, I can use Grubberfly again. Oh, there you go, I got hit. Nail Master. Sprint Master is very worth for more speed, or it's worth her speed for double damage. Very warranted. It was so funny when I was the only one complaining about the build, and now I don't care. You weren't the old. I think at the time you were the only one, only because everyone else went through the same process you did, which was, dang, forget it. He has his build, whatever. Oh man, I was not locking in. Your Honor, what if you use focus to heal? But then I would... But what if... And get rid of what? Peak? Like, I don't know, man. Oh no, I dashed too early. Hey, you weren't supposed to walk forward. Okay, why are you walking forward, bro? Okay, thank you. We were laying out with a lot of good hit there. Dang, it's rough at the new drop, Noah. But you get to watch the stream right now. Let's go. Welcome, welcome. But, like, tell me, if you ever... Okay, I'm gonna ask, not that because I'm gonna do it, but I'm curious. If I were to remove, if I were to add, what was it, the thing that someone told me to add? It was... Remove Nail Master's Glory. Oh, just so I wouldn't be overturned, actually, that's probably why they told me to remove that. Also, I am not locking in, bro. Why would I remove Nail Master's Glory so I wouldn't be overturned? Crazy part. The overturn is the cherry on top of this build. It's part of the risk that I must take. The risk that adds to my gameplay, as you can see, obviously. Being at 1 HP just makes me better. And I get there faster because I'm overcharged. I wish I was recording my lost kin, just like started flying and it just started flying and ran into you. What? What? Bro, I wouldn't be surprised. Bro, lost kin's kind of whack sometimes. I wouldn't be surprised if he was just flying out of nowhere. Remove Nail Master, less damage, which means more Grubberfly fun. But like, boom, Great Slash, and boom. Wait, I Grace Slashed again. And like Cyclone and like, you know, like I love doing it like super fast. I have to consider it. No, I'm not gonna consider it, but I'll hear you. I'm hearing what the words you're saying, but I can't do it. Like, look at this. It's amazing. I cannot change anything. Like, what? I remove this and my build is not overcharmed. Like, I'm getting 2 negatives. I'm not overcharmed anymore, and I lost Nail Master. So like, I'm sorry, but I can't. I just can't. Overcharm has synergy with Grubs. Yeah, it has such good synergy, not the opposite of that whatsoever. Ooh, it's my boy. Look at that, Nail Master's glory. I love it. Look at that. Look at that. You have to give it a chance. It'll be like trying a new type of food. Okay, except what if every food to me is poisonous at this point, you know? I'm allergic to every other food. It's just the way it is.
Sorrow.
Oh man. No, I didn't expect that to actually hit me. I know I could heal during that, but like, I get more stronger the less health I have because of once I get to 1, you ain't ready for Fury of the Fallen. Why is my lost kid on crack? It's harder than so. Nah, bruh. That's sucks for you, bruh. Oh no. How did you die while you were in wheel form? Did my Weaverlings just break through your guys' like invincibility thingy? This fight's always really fun. All right. Whew. But if you take less damage, you get to use Grub Song and Grubberfly more, making an amazing deal here, sir. They call you the Lord of Grubs. Wait, am I not already the Lord of Grubs? Just because I have Nail Master, it removes my Lord of Grubbiness? I have blasphemy. I call blasphemy. With Nail Mash's glory, you're only number 2 grub lord because it hinders your grub powers. I think it amplifies my grub powers, but you know, whatever you say, man. You just don't get it. You just don't get it. Oh. I just realized we already are here. Oh my. Okay. Hold up. I'm gonna drink water. I'm scared. Excuse me. Jingle. You just have to take my word for it. Like that one time you baked us cookies and assured us they are delicious. When did I? Alright, you know, I don't think I can. I think I just have to let my wings fly. Spread my wings and fly. I got this. I got this. I gotta lock in. I read chat by accident. I gotta lock in. This is serious. This is serious. This is serious. Gulp. Remember your training. Remember your training. Why was that so fast? Whoa, 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 whoa. Is that the... What are the... Huh? Speed run? And also... Why did that boss fight was so fast? I didn't expect I was doing so good, I guess. And what was that ending? Was that a younger version of Pure Vessel, or was that just like something else? I saw me and another, and looked like Pure Vessel but younger, and all the other siblings, and then the light of something. Wow. P5 right after the bat. We're just spamming P5. I'm just kidding. It's just she's saying P5, but bro, wow, I did it. I did it. I don't know why that was so clean. I guess all the practice came here. Didn't even notice. Yeah, that was fast. I was caught off guard there. Okay, now go fight NKG. Okay. You can do it if you can get close. If I can get close, I can too. Oh, yeah, I did it, bro. That was before I started. I see you said that. Oh, dang. Nice job, you beat it before you. I beat it before you, bruh. It will drive you to get it done like last time. Yeah, bro, if it motivates people to get theirs done before Silksong, then I'm glad. And I am surprised. I'm still baffled. Why was that so fast? Dang, okay. Wow, I did it. Okay. I'm glad. Honestly, that makes me feel less bad about like the hours and hours I just spent last stream, because this was, what, an hour and a half? Less than an hour and a half. And I did it. Nikolai, you might want to train against Ascended Markoth rather than NKG. Really? Do both? What's your completion at now? Oh, 111. 111%. I think the last percent is probably the journal, is it not? So I don't need to do P5? Alright, we're not doing P5, guys. We're gonna do the journal, and then I'm gonna go hit the what? The what plug above you? Oh, this thing up here. Is this P5? I gotta smack this thing. Thanks thanks for rubbing it in. Nah, it's because I'm a psychopath, alright? I mentally torture myself until I do it. More like I just keep doing it even if it's torture, but nah, bro. Also, I have no life, so. But. Alright, what is this? Journal doesn't count towards 112%? Okay, people said that about P5. Yeah, yes it does. You're just trolling. You just want me to do P5. Like, what are you doing after full completion? If I get, I know someone said Pantheon 5 is not part of full completion, but I will do it. I guess we'll watch the lore video, I guess, right? We'll watch lore and I'll be surprised and that I beat 100%, 112% of the game, and then talk about it, and then end stream, and then never stream again. Pretty much, right? You have 112% and you're doing journal now? Oh, excuse me? Journal and P5 don't count for 112%? Have you gone to the seer? Seer? Yeah. I have. Well, not recently. But. You saved P5 for last. Okay, then what's the 1% that I'm missing then if it's not the journal or Pantheon 5? Also, it's not like I'm not gonna stream forever again. I'm just joking about that, but pretty much not gonna stream. It's still something I'm conflicting with, to be honest, but maybe I just need time to think about it. But I guess honestly for now I'll just do some Nightmare Grim and figure out what to do next. Oh, this is the wrong way. What is the last thing? I have. Oh. What am I missing? Yeah, okay, so the journals I don't have completed. Like, I haven't encountered and completed, and I did... Oh, wait, is it the trees? Are the roots part of the, percentage? Because I don't think I got all the roots. I think actually one that I'm missing is... I think I am missing... Actually, no, I did. Yeah, if they're showing on the map, then I'm missing them, right? So the roots, you can check to see what you have and haven't done on Wikipedia. Fair enough, honestly. I feel like endgame is kind of makes sense to look at the Wikipedia and stuff like that. I never did Coliseum 3. Oh, trees don't count. Okay, it's Coliseum. The roots. Oh, did you do Seer? What do you mean do Seer? What do you mean do Seer? You need 2,400 essence or something for Seer to disappear. Oh, Seer did disappear. Yeah, I have 3,000. I did see Seer. And Seer was like apologizing or something. And then went away. So I did do that one. So it's the Coliseum. Yeah. I did see Seer off. Also, Seer didn't die. Seer just turned into dust. Into magic dust. Into the dream realm? Because they can access the dream realm? I have no idea, to be honest. But dream did disappear for me, and I guess I could do Coliseum. And then Pantheon 5 last. Actually, before I do that, what if I do Nightmare Grim real quick, since I might as well, I'm here. If you can do P4, then you can do Call of 3. Alright, well that's good. Then all that training was for Coliseum. Let's... I should give P5 before trying Colo. I'm terrified, alright? I don't want to... I'm gonna be... I'm too scared. Coliseum will be light work. To be fair, the boss at the end was terrifying in Coliseum until I fought it in the Pantheon, and I was like rolling it, honestly, I felt. You're gonna be a B? Yeah, she ascended. There you go. Not like died, she ascended. Let me try Nightmare Grim real quick though, before... Let me just do a bit more of this, just so I can... Pantheon 2 is probably harder than Coliseum 3. Okay. Ah, I forgot he does that move. Okay. Honestly, I just wanted a taste of Grim, but maybe I should focus on Coliseum and then do Grim and then do Pantheon. Even because I feel like if I start doing Pantheon 5, dang it, I actually don't know, bruh. Good luck with KG. I'm gonna keep trying P5. I think I will do Nightmare, cause easy boss, especially with your setup. Okay. All right. Well, I might as well do this, and then I'll do Coliseum, and then I'll do Pantheon. But, oh man, what the? I could probably get a hit in there. Okay, that's not too crazy. I can get a smack in there if I position myself right. I could get a smack in if I dash towards him. That one's hard to get a hit, and I probably have the pogo. Oh, I could heal? Okay, never mind. Wait, I don't have enough for healing. I just screwed myself over. I lost my double damage. Aw, man. Gooning to the music in this fight? Okay. Yes, I did beat P4, bro. I'm surprised. Oh, poll? Was that for deciding what to do next? Is that when you asked that? No, I'm just gonna probably just do, yeah, Grim. And then I'll do that after. But that's not a bad idea though, for future times. Every boss fight is an easy. Every boss is an easy boss with this setup. With this setup. Only downside is the setup makes everything too easy. You just like dash between the fireballs on that one attack. Okay. BRB? Alright, ice cubes. Ow! I should pogo that one. Yeah, I actually managed to heal a little bit there. People always did talk about how good this music was. Ouch. jump, you're a wrestler because you're taking a short break because you're terrified. Valid, yeah, because sometimes you need breaks. I think breaks actually would help me more sometimes. I could probably get a hit in without needing to worry about the fire there. Like right, if I time that right. Aw, man. I should have dashed through. I was trying to jump over. I got this! Welcome back, Ice Cubes. Dang it. I could probably do that, get the hang of that one better. Okay, he just follows the direction I go. Fair enough, fair enough. Actually, if he does that, I can just distance myself to where he won't be able to reach me and I can just smack him a few times. Let's see, let's see. I dash away while on the ground. So if he's in the air, I misclicked. Boom, look at that. Did it too late. Okay, wait, how far did that go? Does it just go wherever I am? Oh man. I think I got this. I got this. Light work, watch. Oops. Oops. We got this phase a little faster this time, I think. Ooh. The hardest part of it, in cases you can't just shade dash through all his attacks. Yeah. Seems like it forces you to actually dodge, and I light work. No, this is light work. Watch this. This is nothing. I meant to I bumped right into his face. Whoops, didn't mean to jump. Actually, there's no point in healing because he does quadruple damage. So I would need to heal 4. I would need to heal 4, which I did not have enough time nor soul for that. Okay. Alright. I'm fine with not healing. We're chill. I'll just get good. Dang it. So I need to stab him like, what, 3 times before he dies? I forgot. Oh wait, no heal, no heal. Wait, is that it? Is that it? There's no second bit, right? Alright, we did it. Easy, bro. Just kidding, that wasn't easy, but I think that is actually easier than Pure Vessel. Obviously I did it faster. But would I say it's easier? What? I didn't even see the comment. This is the only boss you use nail arts on? Nail arts are really good for phase 2 oblobus. Oblobus. Wow, I did it, bro. This is weird. I did 2 things. I did Pantheon 4 and Nightmare Grim, and I feel like part of me feels like I didn't work enough to get to it, but maybe I just don't realize how long I've been playing. Last stream just kind of made me better, and I guess I just got it. Wow. Well, nice. P2 Charm Binding first try. Nice job. Just it feels funny because it's like last stream I didn't get any progression. I didn't get Pantheon 4. I kept losing on Pure Vessel, and I didn't even attempt Nightmare King at all, really. And now I just got like bam, bam, bam. Very nice. So sometimes when it feels like you have no progress, maybe it's just hard to see because it's not obvious. You don't just beat a boss and you see the progress. Oh, I beat the boss. You work up to things, and I guess I'm just kind of surprised I did these things so fast. But wow, it wasn't really fast because I was playing it throughout a lot of hours of the Pantheons and stuff. Well, let's go. Okay. I guess I'm too blinded by the atmosphere to focus. No, fair enough. I think honestly, all the environments, this whole game is distracting because how beautiful it is. So it's hard not to admire every aspect of each arena, the art style in general. I love it. Wow, that was okay. Well, we did Nightmare King. Now, wow. Okay, I'm just surprised. And how much? how much progress I went through, how far I went, the hours. Yeah, what you were saying earlier is that completing bindings unlocks the lifeblood door, which can be used in P5. I think that might be a case where I actually will use that to help me do the bindings thing. To help me do, not bindings, the P5, I will do the binding things to help me for P5 with lifeblood. But for now, I guess we'll focus on Coliseum 3 and see what this new thing this guy has to say. The gods seek. What draws thee here, crawler, faith, fear? Or do thee also seek the gods? Here, the heart of the kingdom, we listen for them here. But some gods are distant still, must be awoken. Take the god tuner and seek ye the gods. Seek. Wait, isn't there a god seeker mode? Well, I still don't understand that mode either. That they may find their way, tuned to mine, tuned to home. Reward as reward for thine services. Ye shall be allowed to linger here, linger and gaze on our magnificent shell of overpowering beauty. Huh? What? Actually, I just realized it just brought me back in here. I can't read your mind. Well, I guess that is. Gods, O gods, thy nature mysterious, uncanny, even so for we who seek. By attuning ourselves, we clutch at their greatness, their immortality, their unknowable splendor. Hollowness, this kingdom is blessed with true gods, true, all around the corpses of pretender gods, but not in hollowness. Hollowness, this kingdom is blessed with true gods. Every piece of lore in this game is so cryptic. I know, bruh, I'm mad confused. I beat the game and I'm still like, oh. Beat the game, I got 2 different endings and I'm like, what? Excuse me? What happened? But I have some idea, but like, damn, bro, I gotta watch a whole hour lore video just to understand what's going on over here. But hey, there's depth, which is nice, but dang. What do you mean? This game has like the simplest lore. You don't even have to watch a lore video. Yeah, right. I feel like I do, if I want to understand everything. Well, I kind of get the idea, like, okay, hollow dude, replace other hollow dude. But the thing is, I didn't even get that until you guys pointed it out, actually. So I can't even say I understood the lore, because until I asked you guys told me. Oh. Wait to look at that. My guilt. Oh my god. No. Pure. Oh man. A reminder of the decision that people said I shouldn't have done. You just need to read all the tablets and talk to the NPCs. I guess, yeah. I guess I still got confused reading them because of the order, and plus honestly streaming being kind of new to me with an audience, I wasn't really able to focus as much, so. But having an audience streaming has been new, yeah, but the game. I'm sorry. They will never be gay. He's still thinking about the pure nail. He literally said pure. I dream nailed him and he says pure. Hello, Hollow Knight. I think that the lore is somewhat digestible in this. It's just like, damn, bro, it'd be cryptic. Like, you gotta, like, look at everything. And you gotta remember, a big thing you gotta remember, because the playthrough can be really long where 2 pieces connect to each other, are probably a few hours, like a good amount of hours from a different play time that you did. So, you gotta remember to connect all these pieces. But oh no. Actually, wait, I could go upwards. Where am I going? I don't need to go through this disgusting place. Okay, you're leaving. Alright. But I'm shaking while fighting Peter Vessel. I don't know why. Bruh. I get it completely. I feel like it's just the fight is so intense. I feel like sometimes the last second I barely react with Pure Vessel stuff. But I'm still just comprehending how much I've done in this game. Every time I beat a boss, that's what I always end up just thinking about. I just like, dang. I finished. I beat the boss. Wow, how much have I played? Oh no, just reminiscing essentially. Neo, hello. You did it? You beat Pantheon 4? You always end up beating Pantheon 4 after me, like right after me. Nice. Congratulations. Now you gotta beat Pantheon 5 and good luck with that one. I know, right? Yeah, like what percentage have I reached? 111%. I think the last percentage is Coliseum. Just wait till P5. Oh goodness. I don't know if I'm ready. There's just so much. I almost died right there. I'm surprised I didn't. I'll always love this piano. This game is nice. Definitely an adventure, bro. I feel like a shonen protagonist with how long it takes and then you're just getting stronger. Going on a long adventure. Killing a whole bunch of bosses. It is a journey, and I'm curious how Silk Song will do. I think the main aspect of the story makes sense. It's just there's so many side things that are like, huh? Like, I realize, like, okay, I'm a Hollow Knight. I didn't know about the children. Like, I know they're named my siblings, especially when you look in the journal. Like, okay, not that one. Sibling. Fragment of Lingering Will. Like, why would it be called sibling if it wasn't my sibling, you know? And, like, the journal itself gives more lore, and then the fact that you see a statue of the Hollow Knight guy you fight, the Hollow Knight, and then you fight the Hollow Knight, and you see it interact with the infection, and then you go into the mind of it, and it's the radiance. Like, that part kind of makes sense, but then like the lore of what the heck the radiance is and what started all of this and what happened is so cryptic. I feel like you get really nooks and crannies, like little, like you gotta get your like hands in deep to understand more. But I think it's kind of nice, a nice experience how much depth it has. But Pure 5, you 100% the game finally? Oh, that was your last thing? Wow, nice. I didn't know you already had Call of 3. Actually, I do remember you doing Coliseum 3 because I was doing it for like hours and you did it while I was doing that. Yeah. Pure 5, when you're sweating buckets. It's all about the bosses you fought before, but it's the nerves and the time. It's about 40 minutes each run, so the thought of losing makes it worse. Oh, goodness. Where do you fight Pure Vessel? Pantheon 4, Neo. Sibling bound by void. Hello, Kufu. Seer literally tells you, okay, well, sometimes I can't focus when I'm reading out loud, alright? It's just a skill issue, I guess. Like, I read out loud and I'm like, I don't even know what I read, bro. Just wait till the Silk Song lore. Honestly, I'm hyped for it. And honestly, this gameplay, reading out loud or trying to play story games actually helps me practice focusing reading, because I always get distracted or daydream or not understand what I'm reading because I'm just thinking about something else while I'm reading out loud. But it's good practice because I want to know the lore. Like when I'm reading in school, half the time I don't want to read the book that we're reading. But with stuff like this, I love the game, I love the vibe, I want to know the story, so I got to try to listen and focus. And I think it's been good progress, but it feels like half of what I read was just, whoa, what's that? Half of what I read is just gone, or like not absorbed properly. Oh, it's one of these. So, but I think I got better since I started. So, but Silk Song, I'm curious how I'm gonna do trying to understand the lore of that game. So there's got to be some level of connection to this game. So if I watch the lore video on this game, I'm sure it would probably help. Where was I going? I was trying to go. Oh, right. I was trying to go to a stag station, and I went back over here because I was not paying attention. You only need 8 more journal entries and then you're done. That Alfredo? You just spam click, you don't care about, bro. You don't even read the lore, what? Bro. Honestly, I can't skip cutscenes or lore. Then I also have a hard time reading and paying attention, but I want to pay attention. Also, it's not this way, I gotta go more ahead, right? Because this is the shop. Statue, extra room, open room, king station. Alright. Open room is king station. Oh. Actually, wait, it doesn't matter if I die. Wait, it spawns me all the way over here. Okay, never mind, it matters if I die. Favorite booze fight? I actually don't. Well, I have an attachment towards Failed Champion being one of the first dream boss. It is the first dream boss fight, so I would say Failed Champion, but just because of emotional attachment. But like, I don't know what would be my other second favorite. I'm just a. Who's Minderbug? Minderbug took you 4 hours. Found accidentally in your Steel Soul playthrough. And Is that a character I encountered and I forgot the name because I'm a bad gamer? Also, speaking of which, I need to read some of these journal entries, like I didn't read like these. Oh, these are chapters of the writing of the journal. You don't know, but nail dreaming husks makes you so sad. Nail dreaming husks, like the creatures. Let me see. I'm pretty sure it's the normal one, like the first enemy you encounter, right? If I'm correct. Oh, I guess all of the people, huh? I want to nail dream. I'll nail dream them because I don't remember what they say. I've done it before, I think. But let's do it. Okay, well, not if my weaverlings and everything are gonna destroy the heck out of them. Okay, I don't know if I could do it with this one, but the first one you meet, I see. I don't think I'm able. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to dream nail them just because of my build. of the Weaverlings and wombs. But can you tell me what they say? Because I don't remember. I just remember a lot of them saying like bright or something, super bright, bright light or something like that along those lines. Did you say nail dreaming? I assumed they meant dream nailed, but they say I nail dreamed. They say I can't wake up. Okay, that is actually sad. Well, also speaking of which, I understood this more after obviously I fought Hollow Knight, but I didn't understand what it meant by through its sacrifice Hollowness lasts eternal, and now it makes more sense after you battle him and realize he's the one holding the infection or whatever, or trying to seal away the infection with his body essentially. But dang it. I almost dream nailed you. You smell poor. You smell poor. Okay, this is the rich husks. They're different. The rich ones are mad annoying, bro. Like, what kind of response is that, bro? You want my Geo? Okay, they're just gonna be talking about how rich they are? Is this literally these? Okay, whatever. Oopsies. I wasn't supposed to die. But that is sad though. This is definitely a game I would like to revisit in the future, even after I play through Silksong and stuff like that. It's nice. Let's try to not die this time. But the whole lore in this game is fun. I think characters dying is insane how many characters die. And honestly, how much characters didn't even feel like I got much screen time with. Like, I remember Cloth, I was expecting to get a lot more talking with Cloth, but I'd like talk to Cloth like what, once? Maybe even twice? And then boom, gone, dead. Like, what? Just like that? But it was nice being able to talk to Cloth afterwards, after the ghost, and Cloth seeming to be satisfied with their death. So you can't get the Mender bug journal entry for the life of me. What is a Mender bug? Actually, is that one that I guess that's one I'm probably gonna need too, huh? Because I don't know what that is. You love Cloth? Yeah. I thought Cloth was nice. But everything happened so fast. Actually, what happens if I dream nail this guy? Protect the city. Fair enough, actually. I think it did mention that they're just still guarding. Do you not want to go over here? Keep out. Defend. Rip Tiso. Yeah, it seemed like so many people died and like, whoa, I didn't even understand the storyline of Tiso and the other warrior guy. I was like, what? What do you mean you guys are done? Or like, what do you mean you're done? Like, satisfied? Like, and then I was trying to do a flower quest and I was already exhausted. And I was like, I don't understand what's going on. And Sometimes the game just got me mad overwhelmed because there's so much going on and I feel like I gotta use my brain to understand. And I'm like, and then I barely comprehend a while after. But I wonder what this amender bug you guys are talking about is. Guess I'll probably find out eventually. Let me sit on this bench real quick. Amender bug is a secret journal entry not required for journal completion and 100%. Ah, okay. Well, I'm still curious what it is, but that's good to know. Alright, here we go. Coliseum 3 was destroying me last time, so honestly, I'll be surprised if I beat it relatively fast. But I don't see that being the case. Could you do a run where you save everyone? It's a good question. I feel like you could. Maybe some people are meant to die though, but I don't remember. Most likely you would now find Mender Bug on accident. So it's a secret hidden. I looked it up and it has a 2% spawn chance. Bruh. A rare spawn rate for a creature in Hollow Knight? That is not something I expected. I thought everything was just predetermined. Like enemies, like all of it, not just like any secret bug. 2% chance bug. You beat one Pantheon in P5? What do you mean you beat one Pantheon in P5? 3 more to go, huh? What are you in the Silksong chart? The Believer, the Denier, or the Acceptor? It's probably, I think the Acceptor is probably the one I am. I'm basically fine with how long if it takes long. Honestly, when I started playing this game, I was hoping it took longer. I was like, I hope this takes longer because I want to beat Hollow Knight before Silksong comes out. That's literally all I was thinking about. I was like praying on the downfall that it doesn't come out tomorrow, and I was like, it's probably gonna come out like around near Christmas, and I hope it does because I need to beat this game. That's all I think about it. It'll come out eventually is all I know, and I'm glad with that. You're an achievement hunting community and 5 of us are working on P5 hitless right now? That's insane. Wait, is there an achievement for being hitless in Pantheon 5? Fricky, what? Why? Are you a believer? Alright. Wait, did I ever go on this side to see what happened? Top of the morning, Alloy. Do they actually have an achievement for that? A rare spawn rate under a specific circumstance at one spot specifically. Didn't know that if they have an achievement for being hitless in Pantheon, I think that's cool. I think it's nice to have those little things so people could try to work for those type of achievements. I don't remember what was over here. Is it just like a way downwards? Let me put... There's no achievement, but any challenge that the game directly acknowledges / already in some way is fair game. Ah, so there is still a way of acknowledgement for being hitless, which I'm assuming is like a notch for showcasing you did all the... Wait, is there a way to show hitless? The game acknowledges Pantheon 5 hitless by making the center stone glow brighter. Oh, that's cool. Very minimal, but that's still cool. I guess making it an achievement would be kind of much because it's like really difficult to do, but... Alright, I'm ready to do Coliseum now. Yep, I'm doing Trial of the Fool again. I think I got a better chance this time from what I went through. So this is a battle, they're pretty easy. Nice. Got this, bro. You got this. I'm about to do it. Call of 3 and I'm gonna get this done. We better get this done. First try. We did all the Pantheons first try. Now let's do Coliseum first try. Let's do this. I got this. I got this in the bag. You missed puring the vessel. Yep. I successfully pured the vessel, and honestly, I'm very surprised about it, but to be fair, I did a lot of hours of it last time. And I'm glad, bruh. First try. Nice. Bruh. Why is Pure Vessel on a thumbnail to this live stream? Because that's what I was fighting, but I just beat it already. It was because of... Well, technically it's the... It was because it's last stream. Last stream I was fighting it and then I didn't beat it, so I was continuing it this stream. But now I beat it, so now we're moving on. We're moving on now. Dang it, the most worst game. Yeah, it's not clickbait, I swear. I just beat it unusually fast. Well, it took an hour and a half this stream. So like a normal time. I don't know actually if I'd call that fast, just because including the rest of last stream. Oh man. You're back, your power went out. Oh dang. Yeah, usually when I make a thumbnail, it's based on what happened in the stream, and I carry over the last thumbnail of last stream into this one. So yeah, you're gonna try to do my build on PV. Good luck with that. I would like to, I think I need to work on my titles though, because initially I just did part 1, but I think I would like to have some slight summary of what I'm doing in the stream so it's better like understood. Oops. Umu 2 Electric Boogaloo. Just slap a pic of Hollow Knight and nobody cares for the guy that is streaming. Nobody cares as much for the guy that is streaming. Well, I'm reading that incorrectly. Oh, wait, actually, no, I don't get it. Timu, Umu, and AliExpress Markov. No, yeah, like, my process was always like, I like to have a stream, maybe if it was like a one-time stream thing where, say I'm streaming Jet Set Radio, I might like preemptively make a thumbnail for it, but most of the time for streams it just makes sense to have what happened to be the thumbnail. For me, I don't know why. Excuse me. And it usually carries over to the next one until I finish that stream, make a thumbnail for that stream. But I guess in some way it can be a little misleading for people who maybe say, maybe I beat this one, I beat it. Well, I guess I could just do the title, right? Because the title's not misleading. It's Pantheon 4. I did do Pantheon 4. I wasn't changing my build. So I don't know. It's just some random things to think about. I feel like different streamers and YouTubers do it differently. But yeah, surprisingly beat it fast. Which makes it a little more frustrating that I didn't do it last stream, because it could have all been in one stream. I just rested probably. But dang, alright, well. At least I got it done, and I think that's what matters. Dang, I was about to pogo. You're not good enough for the build? Nah, bro, you got it. I still think Puring the Vessel would have been a good title for the last stream. I feel like, yeah, and then I'm gonna have the habit of just what? Every single boss fight, I'm gonna be grimming the nightmare. Like, it's gonna be everything at that point. Like, I feel... like, I don't know. I feel like if I do that, it's just gonna be every single... everything is just gonna be that title. It's gonna all be the same. You're right, like I don't think, oh dang it, I should have went on the wall sooner. Hot take, Hollow Knight is harder to play than Cuphead. Depends. I think beating Cuphead is harder when you're playing, at least with 2 players. I think beating Cuphead is harder than beating Hollow Knight, but getting everything in Hollow Knight, it seems pretty difficult. I don't know about what you have to do to get everything in Cuphead though. But that's honestly, maybe that'll be the next poll. That's an interesting one. Yeah, but Pure Vessel was a special occasion. What, am I gonna be saying 5ing the Pantheon or what? For the next one? Because I feel like Pantheon 5 is gonna be a big deal as well, right? Beat Cuphead using charge shot without charging. That's crazy. You like using charge shot but not charging it is insane, actually. But here's the poll for is Path of Pain too hyped up? 30 votes, 36% yes, 37% no. We're gonna do a new poll for Cuphead. Which one's harder? Which is harder? Hollow Knight or Cuphead? And I'm not even gonna be specific, so that might make people talk about that more. Beat Cuphead using glowing womb, great. That's crazy. If Silksong comes out soon, I won't watch any do you mean tutorials? Tutorials? Like I did with Hollow Knight. It ruins the game, I believe. I feel like going in games blindly is really nice. Especially tutorials spoil too much. Especially like movies, like bruh. It's the same with movies. Like some movie trailers, like bruh, you're telling me the whole thing. You're showing me the whole movie. Let me just watch the movie. Just give me like a very minor sneak peek. I feel like the Netflix previews are better trailers sometimes than trailers. Okay, well, I'm throwing. Tutorial. Not trailer, tutorial. Well, I guess, actually I did say tutorial, one of the options, huh? But I guess I initially thought it was, trailer. I almost died right there. No, yeah. I don't think it ruins the experience. I think everyone plays the game differently. I think it's fine if you use a tutorial like how to beat a boss, this and that. But I think part of the experience is trying to learn it initially. Like trying, at least as long as you try it yourself a good amount, I think you're fine. I think it doesn't really matter how someone plays the game because it's a game. You just can play it how you feel. But it's good to try to play without too much guidance or. But if that's how some people might enjoy the game more like that for whatever purpose. And dang nabbit, I did it again. Some people might enjoy the game more like that, so they can try that, but I think it varies. It kind of ruined the game a bit for you. I can imagine, because also, I feel like for me, I'm definitely not a person who would like to do that. Maybe end game, like end game, beat the story, doing extra stuff, all that jazz. I would do that, but like in general, no. I feel like for me, I like being immersed into it, and I feel like it breaks the immersion if I'm doing a tutorial. I think there's few games that rely on like a Wikipedia, like from early in the game, like let's say Terraria is a good example. You kind of need it, bro. Like Terraria is one of those games, the Wikipedia games, bro. You need the Terraria catalog book. You kind of need it to understand what to do. I think it's fun. I think one thing is it's fun discovering for sure. Like I think if you balance it, it's fun discovering for Terraria what's stuff like seeing new stuff for the first time just with your own eyes rather than looking it up, and then also looking up a little bit of help. Like I think it's a good mixture. But I remember when I played Terraria on the first time on my 3DS, it's like it was really fun just being like, oh, you can craft this, or seeing something in your crafting like table UI, you're like, oh dang, I haven't seen that before, what is that? And then you go through like a trail line of building stuff, like the telephone. Dang it, the telephone was cool, just looking at how much you could craft stuff together. But sometimes you need to just look it up, you know. But for Hollow Knight, I feel like if you do a whole playthrough, you shouldn't have to look it up until you beat the game once or something, or twice maybe. I think that's good. But hello Vincent Balls. Cuphead is more difficult to just beat than Hollow Knight, but Hollow Knight's difficult ceiling is higher than Cuphead's. I think it's a decent explanation because of Pantheon and stuff like that, so yeah. A game that needs a tutorial often is Grim Fandango. You mentioned how difficult that game is. Oh, you just can't tell where to go or what to click on. I feel like there's some games that kind of built in mind where like you kind of need someone to play the game first and had to figure everything out, and then releases a tutorial so that you can have an easier time on it. And I think Terraria's partially one of those games, and I wouldn't be surprised if Grim Fandango is one of those. I don't know too much about that game, but I don't know anything about that game actually. Honestly, since it's so widespread, no one really acknowledges that Minecraft really doesn't give any direction to beat the game. Yeah, you're right. I think that's a good example. Is like if Minecraft was more low-key, would people need like more of a tutorial on how to beat the game? I think people would. because you don't know what to do. Like, what? But it's so popular that everyone knows what to do at this point. Beat the Ender Dragon, you know? You gotta go to the Nether. You've seen so many people try to speedrun it, play it, talk about it, that you know how the game is beat. But if it wasn't like that, you probably would need like a Wikipedia or tutorial or something. Unless you want to go through the experience of figuring out what to do yourself. And I think that does sound nice. I think that does sound cool, especially to me, but maybe not to everyone. And I don't think everyone's required to play it like that if that was the case with Minecraft. Dang. Dang. Stupid. I jumped into that one. That was... Oh, I hate that guy so much. Ooh. There's a series on YouTube on someone playing Minecraft genuinely 100% blind, and they did eventually find out how to beat the game. See, like, it is, and there you go, it is possible. How much would you enjoy it depends on the person. Me personally, blindly would be the way to go, and you definitely see it being possible with Minecraft if that is really the case. Someone did do that. That's crazy though. How the heck do you play Minecraft blind? That's actually impressive. That's actually impressive. What the? Play Minecraft blind? Like, that's most people's introduction game. Like, that was my introduction game to be gaming. Like, bro, watch so much of Dan TDM. Oh man. Another example of tutorials. Garden Warfare 2. Actually, before I go on to that, I think I saw someone else say this, another example. How would you know how to get to the Nether? I think they made it easier nowadays, is having those pre-built like ruins. But you're right, like I think initially oh, it's crazy hitting him from behind actually. What the I think that's actually true. How the heck does one build the how does one build the Nether and know where to go? Oh, like wait, how did the guy blind do that? No way they did that blind. You're telling me like, oh, I'm just gonna get some obsidian and make this into a portal. Like what? Where do you get that information? There's got to be some level of guidance going on there, or maybe like a feature in Minecraft. Maybe it's a recent. Okay. If this is recent, then it makes more sense because of the ruins. Like I mentioned, the ruins existing recently, it makes sense. Like there's ruins. It looks like a portal already. Complete the portal, you got the Nether. But beforehand, I don't think that was possible. Past Minecraft ain't telling you nothing on what to do, bro. You gotta figure it out. Dang. Without recipe book though, I think Minecraft is virtually impossible to win blind. Oh, it was with a recipe book? Interesting. I didn't know, I don't know how that works because I mostly played Minecraft like on mobile and Xbox. I didn't know. Remember watching YogaCast Minecraft and being completely bewildered on how they craft. They had crafting recipes for stuff. Oh, like the crafting book, how it like shows like guidance on like a trail or like a milestone kind of thing. Or I don't remember how it works, the crafting thing, the recipe book or whatever on PC or something. I thought it was that feature was interesting. They had the ruined portals in their playthrough. The loot chests and the portals themselves were enough for him to tinker around and figure it out. That makes sense. Without that in the recipe books though, yeah, no way they would have figured it out. Minecraft added a recipe book that adds recipes whenever you get the ingredients for something. I guess in console, it kind of does that. If you check your crafting table, you can see what you can craft if you have enough, if you have one of the items. It's kind of the same in that sense. It's kind of like Terraria though, but the thing with Terraria is like an abysmal amount of items. So like you actually no, you need, no, I think you could do it with partial ingredients in Terraria as well. I'm not sure, but definitely harder. You're going to doctors? Alright, see you later, Vincent. He was crafting things as they appeared in the recipe book. I see, I see. Well, another example of a game that I was thinking was Garden Warfare 2 has a campaign a little bit, or like a lot of offline stuff going on. And apart from the multiplayer, I feel like, actually not even apart from the multiplayer, the whole game you don't really need a tutorial unless you want to know how to play a character. Like, then you could probably look up how to play properly Sunflower, or like cool Sunflower builds. Like, I guess that's different because it's multiplayer, but the single player part, you can literally beat that by just walking around doing quests. But there's this one secret section that gives you extra characters. 2 extra characters, 1 plant, 1 zombie character. And there's puzzles in mine, brother. Like, I had no idea what to do in these puzzles. Like, you could probably solve the puzzles on your own if you tried. But I feel like, especially me being a kid, I had no idea what I was doing, or like, I feel like my brain was just not working fast enough or strong enough for when, maybe I was just being impatient too, but I felt like it would have been really difficult to not have some level of a tutorial with those puzzles that led you to the new characters, because I think you had to restart a lot if you didn't do the puzzle right, and it took so much time, and it still took time doing it even with the tutorial. So I'm not exactly sure how I would have done without one. Would I have enjoyed it? Possibly more, because of the achievement of doing the puzzles on my own. Oops, I dropped my phone. Let's see. But I feel like, I don't know if it was really bad, if it's really necessary. I think the option being there is fine, like in all cases of trying to play the game. Like, people should have options. And people can play the game however they want. Some games it feels more necessary. Maybe it's just more likely that you should use it rather than you need to use it. This is making me think about how people play games in general, because this is just bringing up Hollow Knight as well. Like, people are like, you need to use spells for this boss. So I'm pretty sure they're obviously exaggerating, but it's a similar concept of like, you need to do this to be able to play that, or like, you need to have this build. Switch up your build's mid a million times, probably, you know, but like, in reality, you don't have to play a certain way. You don't need the Wikipedia. You could use the Wikipedia. You can play however you want. But how much does that person enjoy is what matters the most. Obviously, this does not apply to multiplayer games when you're cheating and having cheats, but when it's like single player games or games that don't affect other people too much or at all, or when you're trying to do a legitimate speedrun, you know, just don't lie. But other than that, it's like, you can really just play a game however you want, but people enjoy it more when they have a little bit of assistance, like a decently optimal build. I enjoy the game more when I have a better build. You thought I was gonna say bad build than all the ones everyone else has. I enjoy the game when I basically have like so many handicaps. Some people enjoy the game when they have a bit of guidance with tutorials. It really just depends, and I am dead. You're so tired right now. Dang, bro. Take a nap or something. Actually, it might mess up your sleep schedule, but I don't know. Steering to a stranger topic. Have any of y'all heard Gummy? And no, I don't know what that is. Some games are really a wiki or a video that touches the surface of the game. Need a wiki or video that touches the surface. I think, yeah. I feel like it's easier, an easier experience. If people prefer the easier experience, which I think for the most part people do, so that's why I think people say need. But the fulfillment of being able to do it without looking at a tutorial can feel really nice. In my case, I like that a lot. EBPV unascended, nice. You prefer the game when you have Squick Slash. Fair enough, fair enough. I don't know how people struggle with Q5. I did it first try, hitless and blindfolded. Okay. You forgot to mention that you did it with all the bindings on, which I'm pretty sure you did, right? But yeah. All right, this is actually one to win. We're actually gonna lock in on this one. I was so caught up in the conversation, was not paying attention. I forgot about this. No. Okay, whatever. Pogo. Sam. Keep forgetting about this part. I should just wait up here. Yo, Cosminko, I do remember you. Wait, I've been meaning to tell you, I still remember somehow. Is your name Cosmo? Did I guess you're right? I need to know. Because I think you said Cosminko, but I have literally my only guess was Cosmo because it's the only thing that came to mind with Cosminko being similar. Yes, let's go. I got it right. That's all I need to know. You can leave now. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. It's okay. You can stay, obviously. I'm glad I got that right. Nice. Took me like, what, how many streams ago was that? It was a minute ago. For sure. Oh man, dang, Primal Aspects, get out of my range! You're back for realsies. Welcome back for realsies, Ice Cubes. If you hope for them to add something into Silksong that they didn't in Hollow Knight, what is it? Add something that isn't in Hollow Knight. Honestly, the ability to play Hornet is already kind of just cool. It's something that doesn't exist in this, and I was like, oh dang it! It's something that doesn't exist in this, and I was already kind of like, oh, you can play as Hornet, that's amazing, that's all I need to know. But other than that, other than playing Hornet, I guess, what would it be? I think more tech, like more variety or complexity with nails, specifically like, okay, I like that's cool. You can use like pogoing, knockback, or like nail arts certain times. Like I love that. They did it good here. But maybe some different, I'm curious on the different melee mechanics that they have. I'm very much a melee focused person when it comes to games, and something, I don't know how to explain it, for that at least. Some different type, maybe more melee variability, but like it's still simple but just different. I don't know, maybe just different. Maybe I just wanted to be different. I'm curious. I hope you can parry on demand instead of just trying to time it right, like you have a parry button, you think. I hope they add a good game. Oh, crazy. Are you gonna stream Silk Song eventually? I think I'm gonna play that on my own. I think I'll only record it and maybe upload it like the whole like edited version of it, or like a series of edited versions of it. Honestly, I don't want to, when I make a playthrough video, when I have that in mind, I want it to be decently edited, similar to like movie worthy kind of stuff. But I'm curious how different my experience from streaming versus playing a Hollow Knight game for the first time will be, and so I'm probably not gonna stream it. No, most likely not. No, like how Pure Vessel parries, and also Hornet, huh? I think Hornet parries like that, so we probably could do that. I wouldn't be surprised. Unless only the boss Hornet can parry, and then when you obtain the boss as an unfightable character, they can do less for whatever reason. But that's still fine. I want to see you play it, to be honest. Okay, that's good. And I want to make the playthroughs more digestible, but like still show a good amount of the game. I just I'm curious how different it will be when I make a video versus streaming. Definitely will play it though, and I will make art on it, just like, ow, what the? I'll make art on it just like I made just like I'm gonna make art for Hollow Knight, like an art focused video, similar to my Korok one, maybe a little different though, depending on what I make. But yeah, I'll definitely play it and want to showcase it. I'm so down for that. So I feel like it's gonna be a lot of stuff to edit, but I'm down for the challenge of trying to edit it down. Because bro, just looking at the footage of me streaming this game is insane, and editing it sounds insaner. But I want to learn how to do that, so I'm fine. I'll take up the challenge. I think it's probably super difficult, so you don't probably see it too much where people edit down. I think there is cases out there where people edit down large footage of them playing a game into like more digestible content, but it's pretty hard. It's not very likely because it takes a minute to edit things, especially when you have that much footage to work with and compile it to showcase everything properly. Definitely a skill I want to learn, so I'm probably just gonna do that with Silk Song. Be soaking my song so hard. If I hope for real something, I hope I don't ever come. Oh, why am I reading? Wait, give me a sec. I hope they remove spells in Hollow Knight. Just no spells, just melee. Best game ever. I'm just kidding. I hope they don't overcomplicate the fighting system. Like if you have 30 buttons to press. I know what you mean. I don't think I want that. When I said like I want variety, I know you didn't say that I said this, but it makes me want to talk about it. I don't want them to overcomplicate the fighting system. I think there would just be more like potential in nail art and nail fighting and like fighting with nails. It feels, though honestly the simplicity is fine. Honestly, I don't know what I want, bro. This game is so good. I don't know what I want differently. I just like melee. I hope melee cool. Boom, I'm done. That's what I want for Silk Song. I wonder how many. I just thought of something funny. I wonder how many people are gonna speedrun Silk Song and then spoil it for streamers who stream Silk Song. I feel like there's not. I don't know how many people would stream Silk Song, but I just find that funny. I just imagine someone who's devious enough to do that. Oh man. Dang it. Alright. We're gonna do this all over again. Coliseum 3 is supposed to be a cakewalk. I know I've been talking this whole time, thinking about different topics. But bro, are we gonna do this all over again? Am I cooked already? Is my build really that bad? I mean, good. Dang. I don't know how they'll pull off crusts and 60 things you can put in them without overcomplicating. Yeah, I feel like they'll do pretty good because they need to make it still friendly for people who playing the game for the first time, essentially. Like, I feel like if they made it more too complicated, it'd like force people to like play the first game and then play this, get into the Hollow Knight so much and then get to the second one. I don't think they're gonna do that. I think they want Silk Song to work as an introduction as well for people who are new to the game. But there's such a big fan base, I don't even know if they're gonna do that. I have no idea what they're gonna do for Silk Song. I'm still barely new to this whole series because I barely started playing this like what, 2-3 months ago, which is crazy to think about because it feels like it's been ages. I feel like I've gone so much happen in this. I've had like an adventure, like I had a whole life with this game, bro. It felt so much happened. I be having memories, like I'm nostalgic thinking about the times I fought Hornet the first time. Like, bro, that was 3 months ago. Like, what? Oh, bro, I really just... I hope they make it friendly for people who only have 30 fingers only. Yeah, me too. Yeah. We need more 30 finger accessibility. Have an accessibility feature so that it changes how the controls are. People who only have 30 fingers can use this feature. Oh man. Your power's out again? Dang. What's going on with your power? You gotta go talk to someone? Alright. Good luck with that. With your power situation. Bro. I think I'm letting myself get hit too much, considering that I need to savor all my life throughout the whole thing, and I don't even end up really healing too much. How do you still have internet? Probably phone. Yeah, data. Yeah. There you go. Time to get off your laptop. I see. Gotta lock in, you gotta lock in. I know I gotta lock in. Oh, but I already want to take a nap. Oh, I feel like my main thought process was I gotta beat Pure Vessel. I gotta beat Pure Vessel, Pantheon 4. And then I did that, and then I beat Nightmare, and I'm like, okay, I'll take a nap. No, I'm just kidding. Let's do this. I'm trying to. Oh, or unless were you talking about Ice Cube's actually about locking in with the internet? Well, either way, I gotta lock in, bro. I don't want to be at this for another. The first time I did Coliseum was like 10 hours. And I didn't even beat this. Alright, focus on not getting hit. Be one with the... Focus on not getting hit. Be one with the fool. You are a fool. Also, primal aspects are your worst enemy. Alright, Ice Cubes. Good luck with that situation. You are a fool. Be one with the fool. Primal aspect up here. Bah! Dead before he even got beam. Oh man, I actually got hit by that. Alright. Charge, slash, dash. Charge. One singular smack, and I should have pogoed, but I died. Get away from me. I will give you 10 attempts before you give up and sleep on your desk. No, bro. No, I ain't no way I'm falling asleep. You saw how much last stream I was pushing, bro, trying to fight Pure Vessel, and I was already asleep. I was asleep, all right, but I wasn't asleep on my desk. I was holding the controller. I was sleep gaming. If I fall asleep, I'm gonna keep going until the timer for the stream comes up. Ain't nothing gonna stop me now, other than the timer for the stream. Bro, I will dash right into that amazing skill. $12 hours, yeah. It was actually 10 hours of it, and then 2 hours of Queen's Garden. All right. So actually, but I'm going. Oh man, I fell all the way down to the spikes. Maybe I'm being too much one with the fool. Bro, these primal aspects, bro. Dang it. I got this. 12 hours ain't nothing, bro. 12 hours ain't nothing. What even in me, bro? I just died to nothing. Okay. I gotta pee. I'm gonna go pee real quick. Alright, I'm back. Oh, you guys are gonna talk about hollowness politics this time? Was the Pale King really that good of a ruler? The guy spent all his budget on saws. He got 360 no scoped? Okay, bro. With the hollowness politics? Okay, I'm back. That pee was shorter than expected. Felt like I needed to pee for a long time, but it wasn't as long. Alright, I just gotta drink some water. Maybe I need to get Doritos, bro, like an epic gamer. Speaking of 360 no scope, I'm gonna go get a bag of Doritos, small bag. Alright. Why would moths just abandon their god of light for some random white dude? Crazy. Okay, anyways. I'm done with journal entries? No way. That's crazy, Cat Alfredo. Also, the lore is that Radiance was made from pure imagination and dreams. I see. And didn't Radiance make the moths in their image? I thought that, or was it reversed? This is the most tame politics time I've been in. I know you should have seen last time, bro. Went wild. I was gone for. I was gone for extra long. And there's more time for politics, and I couldn't even read it all. There was so much. So, oh, I forgot about it, but what kept it alive was the words on the rocks? Hmm? The words on the rocks kept the thing alive? Really? That sounds crazy. Then couldn't they just destroy the rocks and then the thing would be dead? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I'm still surprised I beat Pantheon 4, bruh. I'm still comprehending that. Like, that was too fast. I'm over here taking a chip while I'm fighting. See, these dodges, though, go crazy. Like, I really just beat it after all this time. Like, the stream barely started. Well, honestly, an hour and 30 minutes is not bad, because usually I see a lot of streams be like maybe an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours. So technically it would have been half the time, but bruh, I was expecting to go on for a good amount of hours. You gotta do something you shouldn't disclose, so I might see you later. Alrighty. We'll see you later, probably. Alloy. Thank you for dropping by. Seems like there's majority votes for Cuphead being not as hard as Hollow Knight. Bro, I was trying to pogo and I messed that up like crazy bad. Bro, why am I stuck on the wall? I might buy your soul before you leave. Yep, you took too long. The market moved on. Gotta be quicker than that. Oh man. You don't kill you guys fast enough. Those little spirits are kind of annoying. Do you need another challenge? Play Hollow Knight with times 2 speed? I think I'm good, bro. I'm already having a hard time using my build with this game. I think my first challenge is to beat this game with this, or beat the Pantheons, or 112% the game, I mean, with this, cause damn. I didn't sword properly. I was supposed to pogo at a better time. Oh, Norts. Already? All right. Eat when? Do you guys not eat? They're just thinking about eating. Also, I'm surprised how far I'm getting here. Bro, that actually ended up hitting me. Bro, again, no way 2 hits. That is not good value at all. And too many chokes on the wall parkour. But I was doing decent there. I mean, if I was a giant worm, I would eat a lot. Fair enough, I guess, right? Speaking of which, About the infection, like, would it keep spreading if I didn't deal with it? Like, because it seems like the creatures in hollowness are not infected, right? At least I don't, or not in hollowness, deepness, my bad. Deepness are not infected. So would it eventually spread to those? Because honestly, it's crazy thinking about it, because those creatures are scary, especially those worms. Like, how do you kill a worm? The only time you get to kill a worm is one that's already dead, right? Or like, try not to be overcharmed. Never! I almost forgot my shade. Whoops. Oh wait, I did forget my shade. I'm stuck. Alright, well, sucks to suck. We're fine. I actually got hit before I could charge. What is this tomfoolery here? Quit and go back in. Never! I know that's just using the pause menu, but that feels like cheating. In reality it doesn't, and I kind of already am winning anyways. It's fine. We got this anyways. I don't need to use the pause menu, and I'm already almost dead. Oh. Okay. 3K down the drain. Nah. We gonna win. We'll save the 3,000 this one. Right now. Lock in, I won't talk anymore until you die. Fair enough, I won't get distracted. Alright. Let's see if we can actually save this 3K. And I'm looking at the other chatter, no! Of course. Guys, shut up, let them look. Okay. Can we farm souls out of these guys, or is my children just gonna get to them before me? Probably. I I actually almost died. No! My 3K is gone. Yeah, shut up. I'm learning how to beat this battle. Hi, by the way. Hello. Oh, man. Yeah, no, you should not. If you're learning from looking at me, do not. I'm using a very unique build. Also, Zam. Okay, well, all that money's gone. It's a... Man, this Coliseum just got me messed up, bro. It's just... my favorite scrap of Geo was in that inventory. Dang, I'm sorry. Yeah, that's your favorite scrap of Geo's gone forever into the abyss. I'll oh my, I just went right into that, and oh my, I'm throwing. Maybe I could do this with 1 HP, guys. That's probably what I gotta do. It's because I'm not using Fairy the Fallen. That's why I'm losing right away, because I'm not relying on. I'm not believing in the Fury. Okay, what is even Geodo metal scraps? Living tissue? What is it? I think it's like fossils, kind of, right? Like bug fossils. Oh goodness. Yeah. What usually allows individuals to resist or avoid infection within hollowness anyways? I think it's like mental, like giving in mentally, I think. So mental strength of sorts. Being emotionally strong, I don't know. Like, remember someone said that the pure vessel had no emotion, and the only reason he gave in to emotion slightly and got the infection overtaken is because of the memory with their father. So maybe something like, I don't know what, other than that, I don't know. But a gray honeycomb. Man, I don't know what Geo is. And honestly, I don't know what else would protect you from the infection, but that's a good question. Okay, that was a good block. And I parried though. Get that out of here. Oh man. I think it's determination. That's why the Mantis people are not infected. Yeah, because people said the Mantis Lord willingly gave in for strength. They probably didn't think he was strong enough. Or they succumb. So it's like some level of like, maybe you have, oh my goodness, I am bad. You have voices in your head. And if you listen to the voices, if you give in to the whispers of the brightness of the light that makes you, that draws you in, and you know it's bad. So maybe you just, I don't know. Coliseum is supposed to be a piece of cake, but compared to what I've been doing, right? Oh, bro, it's got me messed up. Maybe it's my my lack of spell usage? No! How could I say such a thing? Everything my build and my strat's totally flawless. Alright. Just observe and adapt better. He smacks randomly. He doesn't even throw his stuff from a certain distance. Primal aspect's priority. Don't get too close to those guys. These guys can get a free hit in if you let them, like right there. And these guys come out of nowhere because they go small. You're gonna go to sleep now? Good night, thank you for dropping by. Oh my gosh, he spawned right on top of me. And that, why does he attack so fast and why did I jump? He's a traitor lord. Gave in for strength. Yeah, but then I feel like if Pure Vessel is stronger than Hollow Knight, the infected version of the Hollow Knight, so like it's interesting. Why would, I talked about this earlier about how like if he gave in for strength, maybe he just got tricked into thinking he would be stronger because he didn't believe he was strong enough. Because it looks like Pure Vessel is way strong. Dang, damn it. Pure Vessel is way stronger than the when he's infected version. That sounds so wrong. What sounds wrong? Oh man. Oh my, look at that. Maybe I should just be doing that. Clean. I think I'm too stuck on my habits, but I'm not doing better than I could. I'm getting a better flow. I got this. Be prepared. Okay, I'm about to die. Oh, I slid down. In the abyss, when you get the void heart, you see the pale king, your father, choose somebody else. He threw all his children into a hole, and the first one to get up to him becomes the Hollow Knight. And that was the one, that's the memory. It was him essentially choosing that one. So basically, it's your better brother that succeeded. Alright, or sibling, I guess, because they're genderless, but, wow. That's kind of crazy. I knew about the throwing children or, like, the abandonment of some level of children. I just didn't connect the dots about, like, why is this one Hollow Knight, the Hollow Knight, the guy that's, like, with the king? Like, what about everyone else? So, I didn't know that. We aren't... You're saying that I'm not loved? Oh, wow. Also, why is the king dead? Now that I think about it, I just went there, there's just the corpse of the king. I never learned what happened. Huh. There's so much lore about this game that I am interested in learning and figuring out what is going on. I thought I killed you, little purple dude on my left. One moment. He was hollowed out, so that was just the shell of the king. Why was he hollowed out? What is this lore? You're dumb. Another for the lore video, yo, bro. Like, damn, there's so much. The Angel says the Hollow Knight and Pure Vessel are fully grown vessel, which doesn't make sense since Hornet says vessels don't grow. So maybe it's like snail shells. Like they get a new shell for them made. I don't know, bro. Every time like the shade grows, they get a new shell. Like how some crabs get new shells when they get bigger. So do you think if that was the case, do you think some dudes like trade their vessels? Or maybe, I guess, is the shade considered the vessel, so I shouldn't be saying it like that. Damn, there's so much stuff I gotta learn, man. What the heck I gotta research this. I gotta do my homework. Like, damn. Going to bed now. Good luck with the runs. I got this. Thank you. I'm gonna need the luck. I'm glad I finally did Pantheon 4, but we're not done yet tonight. Have a good night. Thank you for dropping by. I'm still comprehending that I did Pantheon 5, bro. Like, I can't not move on from that. I did that for so long. I didn't think it would be like, I don't know, maybe just I need to have more faith in myself, bro. Maybe my ears. How's Coliseum 3 going? Not good. It feels like the same like it was before, bro. Maybe if I get some training in and then I try to utilize a mini break of sorts, I'll probably be able to do better. But I keep not locking in, and I have habits that are sticking with me. Where did I even dash? I didn't even see. Some people say the void leaking into the king's mold outside. The void leaking into the king's mold outside the White Palace? I don't think so. The guilt of him throwing all those children in the hole ate him alive, and he cramped it up in the palace. One soldier mine, and he's dead on the throne. You think he actually felt guilty about it? He wasn't like just evil? His guilt ate him up. Another one for the lore video, right? Was a white lady your mother? Someone did bring that up, and I still don't know how that works. Like, how did those two make so many babies, and what the heck are they? What am I? Someone said that the worm or the king is like true form, looks like a dragon, and like who's the white mother, and why is she white, or white lady, and why is she all wrapped up in a bandage? No, I'm not stressing that much actually, but it's funny. There's so much stuff in this. I think it's cool how much depth there is in Hollow Knight. Damn it, I got damaged from his forehead. She trapped herself in a shell home and grew into it, trapping her. What? Dang it. Oh. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. We're done for. We're done for. I can do two. Do a jump. White lady is a tree of some sort, so I'm part tree. Yeah, this is totally making more sense. Pain? Why do these guys feel pain? I thought you guys, or is it just because you guys are hungry? Light, danger? You guys scared of the light? Alright, alright. Alright, pop off, pop off. What the? Something along those lines? Alright, well. I don't know if I'm being more or less confused. Dang it, that one actually caught me off guard. Excuse me, I'm gonna go across the map so I can heal, sir. Okay, never mind. You die and immediately spawn in my other enemies. Dang, yeah, I thought one of my children would have killed that. About to abandon you guys like the Pale King. I'm just kidding. I won't abandon. I won't abandon them. Alright. Come on, come on. What's about to come up? Oh, is this it? Is this? Okay, okay, okay. I got this. I got this. I fought you a good amount of times. So it's been a minute. No. Okay, this is fine. We're fine. That's it, right? Unless there's more. I did it? Bro, honestly, I'm surprised how much is being done this stream. I'm glad, but I'm also baffled. Felt like it was stuck for so long. Wow. Just like that. I guess. If you dream nail the soldiers, there's a small chance for one of them to save my family for my child. Really? That's crazy, actually. You might be the only person who's willingly overcharmed outside of radiant bosses. No way. I see why, because bro, it takes a minute. The 3K is back. Let's go. 3K never left. They were just holding it on for me. They were just holding it for me, and it never was gone. The 3K was always mine, you know. I was always holding on to it. I just like let them borrow it and then give it back again. Almost thought you were going to throw for views. What? No, I'm just mid, alright? I wouldn't do that. Why would it give me more views? I'm struggling. I feel like it's hard to watch me struggle this much sometimes, but wow, I did it. That's all the Colosseums? Wait, okay, I'm just a little baffled. I did like 3 things, like back to back, honestly, kind of fast. Just like that, he said, meanwhile, I'm stuck in there. Yo, plus totally ignoring the hours upon hours. Clip farming. No, bro, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't throw. I'm trying to play this game. Wait. So, bro, wait. So it's 112. Just like that, 112%. Yes, keep struggling for views. No! I wouldn't do that. I'm just struggling just because I have a unique build. But just like that, I got 112%? We got it? What? Oh no. I feel like I want to celebrate, but I'm stressing about Pantheon 5. I think I'm just looking too ahead, but I should appreciate what I went through now. All this stuff that I went through to get to this point. I felt like I beat Pantheon 4 fast, Nightmare Grim fast, Colosseum 3. But in reality, I had hours upon hours of attempting Colosseum and Pantheon 4, and it made me have to get better, and those skills applied to Nightmare Grim and stuff like that. Well, I didn't do that just like nothing. It feels like just like out of nothing, but a lot of work went from this, and I gotta appreciate that. And be prepared for what's to come. B5, let's go. Now, I don't ask much, but give me your build. Don't change it. No way. No, don't do it. Don't do it. I'll show you. Here's my build, though. P5 first try. Yeah, honestly, I'm surprised we did Colosseum 3 first try. It took a minute doing the first try, a lot of warm-ups. I mean, you don't have to do it right away. You're right. I just feel like I need to get it done. Feels like I've been itching, it's been itching, but maybe I gotta just appreciate where I went. You know, just relax sometimes. But this is an amazing build. Fury of the Fallen, Grubberfly, Glowy Womb, Sprint Master, Grub Song, Nail Master, Weaver Song. Easy. Best build carries you. I don't recommend this for anyone else other than me, but this is my build. Fun lore fact, the Pale King never showed himself for the public. That's why you see giant and small and large statues of him. They didn't know what he looks like. That's actually a really cool fact, actually. I've been wondering about that. You barely see much of him, but he's like the king? Huh? That's crazy. How many notches is Weaver Song? 2. So, Nail Master, or Fury of the Fallen is 2. Grubberfly is the most expensive one I have, I think, which is 3. Glowing Womb 2. Sprint Master 1. Grub Song 1. Nail Master 1. Weaver Song 2. So, interesting. I just take a pick of that build, now I feel ready to win. Yuck. Yeah, it's not advisable to use this build. You'll die before you even do anything with it. Your computer or whatever, your phone, your PC, your Xbox, your Switch, whatever you're using will implode before you do anything with this build. I want to watch you watch the lore vid Mospec video. It's so funny. But But I gotta watch P5. I don't feel like I don't deserve it yet, you know? I know I've done so much and I got 112% finally. But Pantheon 5? Damn, I feel like I gotta do Pantheon 5 before I do the lore video. Which, speaking of lore, that fact for the king is interesting. So a lot of people didn't know what he looks like. But like they knew who he was because he was obviously a prominent figure, and people said that he made the bugs smarter or whatever. How do they know who or what? And how do they worship him? And what about the ones that are in the palace? They don't even know what he looks like. You know, they're in the white palace thingy. I think you get one more notch worth of charms if you equip Grub Song last. You're right, but you're also wrong. You're so right, but it's the, look at that, it's the perfect violet, purple, or magenta, I think it's purple, violet cherry on top of this build. One cherry, just one cherry. It's gonna take a while from what I've heard. Yeah, I guess it just means more streams, right? But my main goal is completed, 112%. Maybe I have to figure out how to get the rest of the encountered. I have 4 more things I haven't encountered somehow, which people, I guess maybe at this point is where I would ask chat or look it up on how to get the rest. I guess this is one of the unique ones, huh? The gorgeous husk was in a hidden area, so maybe it'd be similar to that. Unless you want to give out fragile flowers to NPC. I actually did, didn't I? I gave a fragile flower, or which NPC? Because I did it to the lady in the flower room. I did it to, what's his name, Elderbug. I gave it to the nail master, one of the nail masters that's farther away. Which nail master? Let me look at the name because I forget. Pretty easy, you just have to run around a lot.
Hey, I got Sprint Master for good reason. Let's go. Let's get some Sprint Master usage out going, right?
Where's that? Oh, it was Odo. It was Nail Master Odo, and then Odo was the one that I gave the flower to, unless you can give it to another NPC. Oh, but I don't know. Is there anybody else that you could give a fragile flower to other than the ones I've named, like Odo, Elderbug, White Lady? Well, except they don't, White Lady and the Flower Lady don't accept it, or the other Flower Lady, the one that's rude over here down to the left. They don't accept the flower. So you done? The journal is all that's left? Was that a part of percentage? I don't even know. You can give the flower to the Godseeker. Oh, Godseeker! That is right. Thank you, Catafredo. I remember that. I didn't do it because I didn't have Pantheon stuff. Like, I only did Pantheon 4. I didn't do Pantheon 4, not even 3 at that point. So I could do that. I could do that. Alright, we'll do a flower delivery. Gives you Secret Ending after your BP5. God Tuner or whatever. Alright, well, we'll do it. Giving flower. Resting grounds. We are going to give flower to Godseeker. I forget. Oh, it's down and then right. Correct. Funny that I'm doing flower delivery right now and it sucks. Yeah. Honestly, when I was doing the flower delivery, I did not expect for it to take so long. It is definitely a lot of running. But it is frustrating. Godseeker, flower delivery. I forget where to go. It keep going right and then I go up, I think. Wait a minute. I just realized. I have to go to Queen's Station because the lady is gone once I delivered the flower to the grave, and the flower's not on the grave, and I took the... Okay, I shouldn't have done that. Actually... I'll be back, alright? I have a delivery. I have a delivery for you, so give me a sec. That's totally why I teleported over here. You're locked out of one ending if you do give the Godseeker the flower. So you're telling me I gotta... If I beat Pantheon 5, I get an ending, and if I can have the option to give the flower and beat Pantheon 5 afterwards? And do that anyways? I have to beat Pantheon 5 twice is what you're telling me? But I have to do the flower second so that I'm not locked out of it? Honestly, I think I'm fine if I'm locked out of it. Cause ain't no way I'm doing it twice. Like, get that out of here. Like, I'm just kidding. I don't think I want to deal with doing it twice. It's a slight difference. My point is proven. Hollow Knight is harder than Cuphead. It seems like you're right, yeah. I will look, 25 votes, 84% Hollow Knight, 16% Cuphead. Honestly, I don't got another poll idea, so we'll just keep this up for now. But that's the vote. If you give him, you're locked from the ending, and if you don't, you also get a different ending if you don't. We're gonna watch a video of the ending. We could watch a video of the ending. Also, where's the nearest... I'll just go to King's Station. It's a small change. Alright, I got this. How about... I'm more interested in the idea on how giving the flower, then getting that ending, and then I'm willing to just watch a video after, see how different it is. Cause bruh, ain't no way I'm gonna do a whole new save just for... Unless, I guess that's probably an achievement too, I'm probably getting that ending, so... In the future, on my own time, probably, if that's the case. No matter what you do, you're locked from one ending. Ah, then I'd prefer the one with the flower, then. So, I'll do the flower ending. I love this music. You haven't done it yet, but that was your plan? It seems like it doesn't matter, actually. So people say if you do either one, the other one is locked, so... I guess you're doing the flower one, Emrian? Yeah, you're gonna do the same? Yeah, because... If you can only do one, yeah, I guess we'll do the flower one initially, and then we'll watch how different it is beforehand. You could just do God Tuner game mode. I don't know what God Tuner game mode is. Isn't also God Seeker? I know that. I don't know what the difference between what the God Seeker game mode is, but if it essentially just straight up takes you to the Pantheons or something, technically could try to do it again, but having to beat Pantheon 5 twice doesn't sound fun. I know you'd be better at that point and it wouldn't be as hard, but I'll do the flower ending. Did I do Mr. Mushroom's quest? No, wasn't it just interacting with him in different locations? Someone mentioned. What does the God Tuner game mode even do? That's a good point. I think you have to start a new save for that, Emran, because it seems like it's similar to Steel Soul, where you gotta... It's like a new starting game mode. That's what it looks like. I don't know what it's called, but it's only God Home. Ah. So there's a way to just instantly get the Pantheons, essentially, by just doing God Seeker. So that'd be... Well, then that seems pretty easy. Then you could literally do Flower in this one, and then just beat Pantheon 5 if you want the normal ending in God Seeker mode. So essentially seems like either way, doing the Flower one is just more beneficial because you can always do the other one, I don't know, another time. on the Godseeker mode. But that's what it seems like anyways. I'll just do the flower one. Do a poll if people rather flower or no flower. That's a good idea. I'll do that. Flower or no flower? How would I word it? But you're locked in God Home, so you wouldn't be able to get the flower from there. So you kind of have to do the flower in this. How would I word it? Would I say we'll end the poll? So that's which is harder? Hollow Knight is 83% of people said Hollow Knight is harder than Cuphead. But I'll word it. Which ending do you prefer? Or which ending did they do? Flower ending or no flower ending? I guess I'll keep it really simple. Flower ending. No. Flower ending. There you go. I just said which one? Flower ending? No flower ending. I could have done flower ending or no flower ending and then had the two options. But that works too. 50-50 right now. Okay, well I want to set a thing into a stag station real quick and then I'll go to Queen's Garden. It's really helpful on Team Cherry's part. Yeah, it seems like it's a nice thing where people who are focused on wanting to play Pantheon afterwards could just go into a mode right away like that. Yeah, like it's very like a nice what's the word? Nice part of life. How do they say something life? Something nice life change. I don't know exactly how it's worded, but they're updates that are small but make it a better user experience. I should remember how to get here. You go. Nah, this doesn't seem right. I think I go left. Oh! To a bench, maybe? If there's a bench in this direction. Ah, it's above me. Whoops. Makes life easier. Yeah. Quality of life. There you go. Thank you, Cat Alfredo. That's what I meant. Quality of life improvement. It makes life easier. Like when trying to the update that improves the quality of life. Quality of life change. There you go. There you go. You have a tip for the flower? If you want the God Seekers mode, you need to be all three Pantheons. 4 and 5 don't count. Interesting. I didn't know that. I guess it makes sense because once I beat the third one, it gave me the Godseeker ones, but I didn't know. I wonder why they chose it. I guess because 4 and 5 are probably kind of hard. That they just wanted to give people the option earlier, probably. You can clear a path where you're going to enemies, small ones still spawn, as long as you don't set a bench, making it easier. But what if I like the challenge? No, thank you for the advice. Maybe I will do that. I did that when I first delivered the flower and beat it second try. You know, I might do the same, you know. Maybe I'll do the same. But maybe I'm also a little bit crazy. A little bit cuckoo even. Oh wait, where am I going? Oh, Godseeker. This should be this direction, actually. Actually, where am I going? If I go down... Well, I have to go up and over. What though? Actually, I'll just go the path that I'm used to. and just take an elevator down to... actually, I should be just going through Mantis Village and Fungal Wastes. That'd be the best way. Alright. Up and over. Down right. Downish right. Down right. Down right. Alright, up and over. Wait, I went over, so I go down right now. Bro, what was that? If the bench is up, I go down. Yep. Arma? I remember having seen you in days. I think I remember you in... Wasn't I still doing... Was I beating the game? Do you remember what you were watching me play? Because I don't remember which stream you were in, but your name sounds familiar. Is this the one, or do I go more down? No, this is the one. And I just keep going down right. Actually, I'm still, yeah, down right. Whee! I almost lost it right there. Oh, I remember this part. These were like the worshippers. The guy was yapping a whole bunch. Still I'm confused. Right, yep, usually that's what they say. Blazing bright. Feels bad. They were chill. Except I killed the followers, I think. Corpse of a mossy vagabond overcome by infection. It was when you did P4 and it was training against Pure Vessel. Ah! So it wasn't... Okay, so it was the last stream. Which was a few days ago. Yeah. Well, I finally beat Pantheon 4 actually pretty early in the stream, which was like an hour and 30 minutes. And then I did Colosseum like not that long ago just. So now I'm doing delivering a flower to the Godseeker before I eventually do Pantheon 5. So yeah, but welcome back. Okay, so I came from Queen's Garden. I don't go down, I just keep going right. One and then another one. No, that's down. But yeah, so much has been completed. Honestly, the beginning felt like I just completed some major goals that I was doing. But it's all leading up to Pantheon 5, which is I know is going to take a minute. But yeah, here we go. Eventually it will be done. So I went up, then I go right, keep going right until I hit a wall, down, right, down. Then I keep going down. Excuse me, little guy. Speaking of which, what is that mushroom guy's quest? You just talk to him? You find him around different parts of the map and just talk to him? Seems a bit strange. I was supposed to keep going right, I'm going up. Silly, silly, silly. Wait, this goes through Mantis Village, does it? Or does go close? Definitely keep going down and right, and then this makes me enter Mantis Village from a different entrance. Oh, sorry. Oh, no, my children. Need to study Hollow Knight players. You see, we all forgot that we have Yzma's tear and get scared from acid. Yup. It's instinctual, like, it's scary. Hold up. Bro, I'm sorry about my children, ignore my children. No, but I'm sorry. Keep going right, and then down. I'm sorry. Wait, is this a dead end? It is. I went too far ahead. Why did my children just attack them, bro? Like, I don't even... Then finish the game? What do you mean finish the game? Mushroom? Why are you sent a mushroom? Is this involving the mushroom guy? I'm sorry, I'm just passing by, Ignore my ravenous children. Wait, keep going. I didn't get Yzma's till way after I beat the game. Really? No way. Dang, I think that's crazy how different experiences people had. Like, bro, like you're telling me you did not get the tier until way after you beat the game, bro. I got that tier. I did get the tier a little late, I thought, but after beating the game, it seems crazy. Maybe I guess if you're not trying to complete everything and your focus is like the dreamers and all that. I never really thought of it like that. I was just trying to do every little part I could. Have I ever dreamed now this thing? Oh, this is the Dash Master where you got the Dash Master thing. Correct. I see. How'd you get Monomon then? That's a good question. Do you need the tier to get to Monomon? I hate this place. Alright, I keep going right until I could go down and then I go left. I hate those teeth pliers. I just keep going right, I think. I'll go right and more. I don't want to go down there. You need Shade Cloak? Oh, Shade Cloak or Yzma, and you got Shade Cloak, I see. Hold up, maybe I want to change the title of this because I beat Pantheon 4, so I'll say... There you go. There's a speedrunning hack where you crystal dash before touching the acid and jumping so you don't need the thing. No way. I'm not that good at the game. Yeah, I don't even know if I could do that, bro. I'm more of like a trial and error when it comes to bosses, and I don't know if I'd be able to keep doing that. Maybe if I kept trying it over and over again, but... Why are everything down here so gooey and nasty and wet and... I still don't even know if this is the right area. How much right do I have to go? I should probably... Oh, there it is. This is my way. Okay, and then I go left and down from here. Or is it from a higher point of view? I still forgot how to get there. I think there's like a secret little way over here. Or something. This is the way I feel. Actually, oh, I go upwards. Okay, that was terrifying. I didn't know what to do. I was like, I'm too scared to go up. Oh, a screwdriver fell. Yes, they're difficult. I'm learning the speedrun right now and I always die there. I feel like I can never do speedruns. Like, I'd be persistent in like trying to do everything else. But a speedrun, bruh, I feel like you need like a lot of persistence over and over again playing that game, like dedicating everything to that. I don't know if I could do that. For the acid skip. Could I kill this thing? I'm too scared to reliably shade dash through it. Ooh, and I got a journal entry for it. Actually, I didn't even think about that. Bro, I didn't even... A fluke munga. Aged fluke, grown fat on the rich diffuse found in the pipes below the capital. Dang. Didn't even think about that. I never killed this thing. I saw it, but I never killed it. Scary. Don't want to lose this flower. That was your fourth to last journal entry. Wait, really? What is this right now? This is my... Oh, it was my fourth to last journal entry too. Well, for the encountered. That's crazy. Actually, yeah. That was for you too, obviously, because that's the only two options: is encountered or completed. So I'm assuming you mean encountered as well. That was my fourth last entry. Now I need 3 more. Wow. Okay. 3 more doesn't sound too bad. Killing 3 things that I have not killed before. Also, are we doing this first try? Hello, flower delivery, here we go. Just like that? An offering? Yes, the crawler makes an offering to us. Rare bloom, tiny and pure. No god though. No godliness. But still, the crawler makes an offering to us? Am I the crawler? Rare bloom, tiny and pure. No god though. No godliness. But still, what does crawler ask for in return? To touch? Or thick gleaming hide? To see? See the exquisite face between our masks? Such strange prayers. No, crawler presumes too much. The gift is ours, kept by us, but our mysteries will be preserved. Okay, so you guys are purposely mysterious. Alright, whatever. Stay mysterious, whatever, but you got a flower. Oh, he's little. He's holding the flower. Look at that. He's just holding it with his little hands. That's funny. You mean completed? Oh, okay, then that's different for me then. That's my fourth complete for encountered. That makes sense actually. Fourth last would be the complete would be the last things you need to do. I see. Bro put every single bit of faith on that shadow dash. Yeah. Yeah, but I was scared. I was terrified, but I'm glad it worked. I was so close too. I would have been so sad if I lost that one there. You missed a lot? You're about to take a walk. Oh, well, hello. No worries. This has been a productive stream so far. You already completed the journal. I see. Dang, I gotta do that, bro. Seems like a lot of work, though. What now? I gave him a little flower. I could do Pantheon 5, but am I ready? No, no tune. If it sings, we cannot hear it. Oh, he says something different this time on. Gods, many shapes they assume. This bloom then? A splinter? Cast off? Refuse of something greater? No, no tune. If it sings, we cannot hear it. That seems important. Is this guy questioning something? It's actually pretty fun to do. Me 5 and you will get the ending. But am I ready for this? Like, I don't know if I'm ready, man. I guess I got 112%. And I don't think I need to do the journals on stream. Actually, thinking about it, I didn't realize I have like, I need 12 completed and 3 encountered. Actually, no, I probably wouldn't do this. Maybe I would do these on stream, but Pantheon 5, I might as well get my practice now, right? I got like 4 hours left. Man, I guess so. Let's do this. I keep talking to him, but alright. Not ready. I haven't even started my flower delivery yet. How? I don't know, bro. Everything is going by so fast in this stream. It feels weird. There's too much productivity. I'm suspicious of Pantheon 5 and the pain that is to come. But I'll be appreciative of how much I've done this stream. A lot of milestones for sure. But now you should do Path of Pain on stream. I did do Path of Pain on stream actually. It was on my 5th stream. He shall return, for I am leaving to consume. Alrighty, Vermilion. Good luck consuming, but I did so much. Yeah, I already did Path of Pain. I did Path of Pain before I did White Palace. P5 is frustrating. Every single boss I heard, people ate their legs so they don't lose the run. People ate their leg. What? Have fun practicing. Oh god. On the walk, so I'm still here, but are you about to do P5? I think I am. I'm just looking back, cause yeah, this is the stream right here. I did it on the 5th one. And I actually, the first time I met those guys on the thumbnail, I actually ended up winning. So I'm glad I didn't die at the end. That would have made Path a lot more painful. But Path of Pain is low-key free compared to P5. Honestly, I hated Colosseum. I think the only reason I did decent is because of the amount of practice I did in Pantheon 3 and 4. And then now I'm doing Pantheon 5. So I hope it transfers pretty decently. You will hate your life. You will hate everyone you ever you loved. Oh no. I'm scared. I'm scared. What do I do? Wait, do I dream nail this or where do I go? Is this Pantheon 5 all the way up here? I'll see. Oh no, this is just a chill place. Oh, what? Why is it so bright? Oh goodness. I don't like the look of this. Ascend? Just like that? I just ascend? Wait, what happens if I dream nail this? Nothing. The Pantheon of Hollowness. Oh, brother. Also, because you're overcharmed, every hit causes 4 damage. Of course. Makes sense, you know. It's my decision I'm making here. I guess here we go then. Let's see what this has to offer. Oh my, why is it so bright? Okay, 2 of these guys. Interesting. Oh, I only took 2 damage. I guess some dudes only do the 4 damage, right? death count? I don't know. Do we need a death counter? I could totally do one right now. Better to do it now so I don't lose track, right? Oh man. I could totally do that. I don't know how I'd set it up to where I just immediately can change it for each time I die. You can tell me what the final boss is? No. Keep it a surprise. No worries. No spoilers. I'll see it when I see it. We need a death counter? Alright, we'll do a death counter. I'll figure out how to make it easy to change so that I'm just not wasting too much time. What the? Oh, are these like ascended fights? So is that why there was 2 venge flies, and then is that why this platform is different? Ow! I'm dead. Okay, well there's the first death. Alright. We want to set up a death counter. Let me see OBS real quick. Let me see how to do this. Text. I've never done this before. Believe me, you're fighting every single boss in the game before you get to him. No worries. I'll figure that out. I'll get there when I get there eventually. Eventually. Okay. We're gonna do a death counter. We'll do it. Maybe we could do it up there. Where do we put this thing? We'll slap it right there, alright? No. We gotta have this big. Alright, this is the death counter, guys. This is the death counter. Too big? No. This is not big enough, probably. Imagine I beat it second try now. With this whole... I'm expecting to die, that's why I have it really big right now, but imagine I beat it second try with this big fat death counter on the screen. Yeah, this is the one. What the? Put it under the mask stuff. Oh goodness. This is gonna be rough. You're winning? Hey, so far. So far, I think I'm winning. Oh man. Oops. I'm already the fact that I'm struggling this much on the ascended bench fly is already kind of speaking volumes on what's gonna happen next. Now put it over your soul because you don't use it anyways. True. Now the charm build. Now the charm build was funny until now. No. This. We're committing. We're not changing the build. I need to put. Am I gonna have to put that in the title again? I guess I will. I removed it because I was changing it to update that we did Pantheon 4 for people who missed me winning Pantheon 4, but I think I still gotta add it. No build change. Dang it, I'm throwing. This is it. We got this first try. You're gonna be here for a long time if you don't switch to a better build. Hey, well, a long time I'll be here then, right? A long time it will. Long time it is. Actually, I need some souls for the next fight. Give me your soul. Dang, the pacing is throwing me off. This great shell belongs to me. Ow, what? If you actually do this with this build, you have some mad talent. Well, we will see. I cannot promise that I will. I actually just... Okay, I didn't think I'd live this long. I'm sorry about the fat death counter, guys. I'll change it after I die. Give me a sec. I thought I was gonna immediately throw. Oh no, the moss charger! I'm done for! It's the true boss of Hollow Knight. Oh no! Ah! Make the death counter bigger? Oh, okay. Never mind then. I got you. I got you. Hold up. Maybe I gotta... Oh, wait, can I like freeform this? Give me a sec. There you go. If you change your build, I will donate you my firstborn. What? The first... Okay, I'm not changing my build. Thank you for giving me another reason. What am I supposed to do with their firstborn? I ain't taking care of that. You're just trying to... Ooh. Get me to raise your child. You can hardly see it. Alright, alright, alright. I'll change it. I'll make it bigger. I'll make it bigger. I got you. If you don't change your build, I'll give you all my kids. Okay, now this is just messed up, bro. Like, what is this? Also, I just froze the game. Because I pressed pause while it was changing bosses. I keep doing that, bruh. Alright, there you go. You guys happy? You... I'm dead. Does this count as a death? Can you make the death counter pink? Alright. We're making the death counter pink. Does this count as a death if my game froze? This doesn't, right? This gotta be like, this gotta be no part of this. What the heck is this? This is not cool. I don't know how to, I'm changing the text, one sec. Let's make this like hot pink or something. There you go. You can't see the death counter, make it bigger? Oh brother. You agree with making the death count pink. There you go. It's a 0.5? Alright, a 0.5 death because I did press pause. It counts as 10 deaths? What the? Get that out of here. No. Make it chloral vomit. No, we're keeping it pink, alright? I gotta reset this game though. How do I have Blender open, brother? Man, alright, I'll count it as a 0.5. me count it as a 0.5.
Let me see on 0.5. Let's see. 1.5. All right, we got 1.5 on the death counter.
And someone said it still can't see it, so we're just gonna increase the size of it because someone. Let's see. There you go. Is that? I made it bolder. You did it. You gave the Gothic of the flower. Nice. All right, you know what's next now, right? I'm just kidding. You don't have to do Pantheon Fire right away, but. You need to sleep, but you want to see me suffer. Thank you for sticking around to see me suffer. You know, appreciate it. Is the counter big enough? I can still see the screen. Okay. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. Hold up.
That didn't really make it bigger.
I think I got it. It's a little better there, right? Is that getting better? How did you die 1.5 times? My game crashed. My game crashed, so is the death counter big enough? It's a mystery. You humiliated yourself by dying to Umu in P5. Oh, dang. No. Umu's crazy difficult, bro. Oh, don't tell her you die 1.5 times. Sorry, I won't spoil it for people. Alright, hold up. Let me see. I'm looking at more settings on this. Alright, you can't even see my gameplay if I have the background of that. That's funny. Uppercase, there you go. This guy knows P5 takes like 3 months, right? Brother, you can't see anything? Oh, can you see the screen too much? Do you need more death counter? I could duplicate the death counter, give me a sec. Okay. Alright, okay, fine. We'll actually do a proper death counter. Give me a sec, I gotta fix this. I don't know what I did. Alright, where the heck are we putting this? Let him see pink? You're right. What am I talking about? Bro. You guys want the text thing to be big? I got you. Give me a sec. I don't know how to work this. Why isn't it not letting me pick pink? Oh, there it is. There you go. Okay, we're done. We'll actually change it. I just wanted to mess around because I never messed around with this little text thing. It's kind of fun. But we're not doing this. We're not doing this. All right. Put it above the masks. All right. We'll put it like death counter right above here. Is that good enough? I don't know why we chose pink. We could choose a bit better of a pink. Can we? This is very important decisions we gotta make here real quick. Hold up. Let's give it more of a reddish pink. It's maybe a little too red. Give it more there. Maybe a little darker. too bright, too saturated. Not maybe too red. Actually, the pink wasn't a bad choice. Maybe a little bit more hint more pink. I love that the death counter is the reason for chaos. I know, right? Blood red? Alright, honestly, valid. Honestly, blood red with a hint of pink. We got this. I like it. It's gonna be me dying, so might as well. Nobody talks about the 1.5 incident. Nope, nope. Nobody does. No discussing about the incident. Oh my goodness. Bro, this is not gonna take me 3 months. It's gonna take me 3 years. I'm not gonna be able to play Silk Song. I won't play Silk Song until I've done Pantheon 5. Is not what's gonna happen. I was joking. Alright, because I'm gonna be stuck playing this game. Oh, yeah. Sick. I gotta have a system where I easily change the counter. Give me a sec. It's okay. There's a small window here. So if I move this there. .5? We don't talk about the 1.5 incident. Sorry. It's too much. Everyone joining the stream will ask, so nobody answer. Yeah. Nobody. Yep. It's too much. Alright, I got this. This is gonna do better. I don't think this is gonna take me 3 hours, bro. Easy, less than 3 hours. Pantheon 5 in less than 3 hours. First try. Okay. I actually don't believe that, but just. So you're telling, someone said, okay, Ice Cubes is the one that said that a run could take like 40 minutes. You're telling me it takes 40 minutes to basically fight all the bosses. And it seems like some of them are in Ascended because, or all of them are in Ascended. I don't know because I haven't fought them in Ascended. This looks like it's probably Ascended. And it's gonna take that long per run. This guy is so cooked. I will learn from my mistakes and I won't say anything. Oh no, I am so cooked, bro. What am I? Bro, Pantheon. Actually, Pantheon 4 took less time than Pantheon 3, so maybe Pantheon 5 will take less than Pantheon 4, guys. That's totally what's gonna happen right now. Easy monies. Dang it, I keep dropping into the spikes. Okay, he banged his head up on there. Yeah, I am scared. I'm terrified of what's to come. This will be the channel secret. Yeah. People find out by just looking at the VOD though. But it will be our secret for now. It took you 1 hour and it took you 1 hour and 15 minutes to die to Zoe? No way, you're lying. You're lying. Ice Cube said 40 minutes. 40 minutes to reach the final boss, and you also can't die. And it could take longer to get there. Oh no, bro. Is this... You're telling me that it's like I'm watching like an episode of like Squid Games every run? cut that part out of the VOD? You really want this to be just a secret, the .5 incident? Oh no. Oh, dang it. Did someone say Squid Game? I said Squid Game, bro. Each run for Pantheon 5 is going to be the equivalent of a Squid Game episode, bro. Or longer is crazy. Oh dang, I'm even health. I'm gonna die. This is gonna be the worst experience ever, huh? I'm gonna be stuck on this forever. What did I get myself into? I could have given myself more time to warm up. I was having a good time walking around the world, delivering a flower. I just finished Pantheon 4, and I just throw myself into Pantheon 5. Well, I did Coliseum 3 first, and then I threw myself into this. I'll give you a hint. The final boss is the hardest boss in base game. I don't think that tells me exactly, but honestly, I like how I don't know, you know? But I guess it's some sort of warning of what's to come. But I'm not excited for this. Mischief beyond mischief. We cannot escape thee, even in this highest and most distant of pantheons. O wielder of nail, O eater of soul, are thee a messenger of the gods or something stranger? We will not defy thee. Continue thy combat. We shall be listening closely. Continue. I'll be back. You need to watch daily Silksong nudes? Fair enough, fair enough. 5 out of 42 bosses. Hi, here we go. Almighty Gorb. I'm gonna get destroyed. I gotta do a practice. I gotta practice the different ascended forms of these guys. Are you kidding me, bro? "42 bosses? Did you just say 42? I just realized." He needs to not know. Well, you already gave me a heads up. 42 bosses? Unless it was someone else. Someone else spoiled something? I won't look at chat otherwise. Oh, well, either way, I know there's 42 bosses. Now I know. Which will help my mental fortitude, to be honest. So I didn't really need anybody to tell me that, nor nobody tell me anything else. We're fine with the way it is now. It being a mystery. I will find out. That's what makes it more exciting. Why are you overcharmed? I couldn't tell you, bro. Because it's peak. My build is peak. Also, I think my batteries are low. I gotta switch out my batteries. They're not vibrating anymore. They're not obnoxiously shaking around. Hello, Eric. Daily Silksong news was uneventful as always. Wait, I gotta change my batteries. How many times am I gonna have to switch batteries out? Am I gonna do a battery switch out counter as well? How many times I gotta reload my batteries? 1. They weren't fully charged because they were part of Pantheon, to be honest. But technically it's 1. I should do every boss hitless in the practice zone. Never! I'm just kidding, I probably will. But for now we're just trying out our play in. We're just trying out our hand at these bosses, you know? So So no worries. Dang, this guy's a more help than I remember. Back. Had to talk to some people. Luckily, I didn't wear my shirt today. Excuse me? Also, what the? Wait a minute, Tiso! Oh, he's dead. Okay. Excuse me? What was the purpose of that? I guess that, Why? Why did he just come here and die? What is my build? I'll show you after when I die. I don't understand. You were fumbling during delivery scene to Elderbug. You gave up? What? Don't give up on Elderbug. He needs the flower. He deserves it. Okay. I forgot how these guys worked. 1, 2. Down slash. Down slash. Similar to Sly's moveset, but more masterful, obviously, because it's Sly, the teacher of the two. I barely remember fighting these guys because it's been so long, but I think I got this. Oh, dang, I just got comboed there. Dang it, he attacks right away after that. Moloch reminds you of Nosk? Really? I should probably specify that this is a P5 death counter so that if I practice, it doesn't count. There you go. Zang it though. Poor Tiso. What was the purpose of him just dying there? Well, feels bad. But anyways, I didn't really know the guy, and a lot of people don't like him compared to the other guy. But it's still funny. The bosses will come in order, so eventually I find whether I think that so you can know what boss is up next time. Also, the final boss's name is crossed out. Trust me, you will remember them. Why 0.5? We don't talk about the 0.5. Anyways, here's my build that you were asking for. Fury of the Fallen, Cover Fly. I should probably put that in the title real quick while you guys look at my build. Why? Because. Anyways, let's head in. Miso. Ow, what the? Gee, could I pogo and hit both of them? Oh. I could have pogoed them right after. I think that's what I should practice doing. Go look at it in the Hog of... Oh, in the Hall of Gods, you mean they're in order? Okay, well, I died again, right? That was a fast one, actually. Wow. Alright, I'll do it at the Hall of Gods. Man, I am in for it, huh? It's gonna be rough. Hello, numeric. I know you. I saw your message earlier, but you're just he's doing the Martin emote. All right. Oh wait. So from the bottom, right? Probably right here. Well, actually, Vengefly is swapped. Unless it goes. It is a similar order. It's okay. So this one would be next. That's not too hard. Bookmarm. These guys aren't too bad. I hate these guys. The obobbles. Go down. Look at the chart in the wall. Oh. Oh. And the last one's crossed out. Okay, dang. Alright. Okay, then I guess we'll do all of these normally then. Just until we beat them. Okay, I could do this. We'll beat each one. We're gonna be here training then first. So we did Grozmother. Let's just do normal Vengefly. I didn't even do this one. Let's do a tuned Vengefly. I could definitely find a better strat. I did find the Zote room. Yes, I did, Eric. Someone led me to it, and I do want to do that. Honestly, I feel like that'd be a fun thing to do after I do Pantheon. Get the 57, the hardest challenge of all. Get to 57 kills on the Zote zombies or whatever. This is wave-based zombie game. That's not right. They aren't fully in order? Really? Yeah, on the chart, it's off, you're saying? I didn't notice because I don't know how far I went to. Unless actually they're still... Okay, actually, hold up. Maybe I saw it. The Eternal Ordeal. Yeah, that's what it's called. I need to get to the 50... Need to get to 57. Because I'm curious, I shouldn't be patient. I should be really aggressive with this and get damage in, because otherwise it's gonna take longer. So I gotta think about that. Also, you're right. Grozmother is still first. It's supposed to be Vengefly, Grozmother, Moss Charger. So they're not exactly on different. Why do you have a 0.5 death? And what does that even mean? We don't talk about it, all right? It's too much. You're right though, they're not fully in order. Either way though, I could still just try to fight each one of them, just kind of get the hang of them a little bit. They're similarly, yeah. Why is the boss fight for the attuned version of this one different? Is this supposed to be harder when he's not stuck on the middle platform? Oops. Ow. 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 I wonder too. It is hidden info. Yeah, we're I don't know. Chat just decided to gatekeep it, so I guess we're gatekeeping this info. But for now, you will rewind the stream. Oh no, the forbidden. I need the lore. What does the 0.5 entail? Okay. Bro, people really want to know. I'm sorry, you just gotta. It's just the way it is. You're gonna watch the whole stream. Oh, from 0. Oh no, bro. How? I can't do much about that. I can't cut out. Oh no, they're gonna find out eventually. Why is there a 0.5? There. Oh no. I can't delete stream while I'm streaming, so if you guys they literally could check what happened and figure out the 0.5. Oh no. The game froze? Is that for everyone? The game froze, that is why? Oh, you rewinded? No. The 0.5 incident is too traumatizing. It is the reason for my depression, bro. You gotta keep it a secret from now on or I'll find you. I don't know, bro. I don't know if Eric's gonna be agreeing. No, see if you already read it. People, it's already exposed. It's already too late. If you're in the P5, they're all gonna be on Ascended. Fair enough. I just want to get like a ramp up practice. You know, if I can't even do the normal one. JK, I definitely told the truth. What? Are you reverse psychology? The 0.5 is when bro. Vincent exposing what? All right, you got it, guys. Vincent told everyone that's what it was. This is good. Hold up, I gotta pin the comment that explains the 0.5 incident totally truthfully. Right after this. Vincent told the truth. Bro. No, you thought I was actually people. Yeah, no. No, I'm practicing. I'm trying to get everyone at least attuned, and then I'm gonna do Ascended. I hate this one. Oh no, these oblobbles. The oblobbles. No, they're the worst one. Actually, I could probably keep them on one end if I Cyclone Slash. Oop, not if I do it like that. Stay on that side. Back, I say. Okay, I bumped into him. Yeah, of course the Oblobble gets my first death on attuned. Prepare for the Mantis Lords, it's not that hard, but yeah. They can always switch up, slip you up. I feel like the Oblobbles are gonna get me crazy annoyed. He shot himself. I feel like y'all are keeping a secret from us. Why would you say that? That is not what's happening here. No, no, no. There's no secret. No secret. Why are they off sync now? I feel like usually they were on sync. I think I'm getting a bit of Oblobble understanding because of Pure Vessels when he does the... Dang, I say that and I got hit. Pure Vessel does the spear throw. It kind of feels like a similar vibe to that, but obviously just constant. Oblobble go burr. Oblobble go bobble, bruh. The real point 5 was him accidentally ending stream. Yeah, it was. How on earth did you earn half a death, Vermillion? Oh yeah, there's yeah, it's too much to talk about, man. I'm sorry, Vermillion. It's just oh, gonna catch some sleep. Good luck. I hope I don't miss the .2 incident. Alright. Alright, Kufu. Thank you for dropping by. You might miss the .2 incident, but it's okay. No worries. Have a good night, though. Yeah, why are we faking a stream end? What? What is this? Oh man. Oh damn, bro, this bee is getting me more than I realized. Oh, this is the music. I never really hear the music of the bee because of the Pantheon music. Yeah, that's totally what happened. Vermillion, that pinned comment is very accurate to what happened. Actually, hold up. There's another theory that's also very much here. Gotta replace this one. There you go. Alright, I gotta do a tuned, even though it's not attuned, but I gotta do all of them at least attuned. It's gonna warm me up for the inevitable difficulty that will be Pantheon 5 anyways, so might as well get a head start in this practice. Pretty fast. Trust. Yeah, trust, that is what happened. Exactly what happened. There's no other reason for Rule 0.5 incident. And also, just a reminder for people, I specified Pantheon 5 death counter. Nobody said it, but I'm just saying it ahead of time. Pantheon 5, it's a Pantheon 5 death counter, not the Gone Home death counter. So I think you guys already know that because I put it on there, but I'll just say it again. So how's it going? Doing the attuned is not that bad. Though I'm curious how doing the ascended version of these boss fights is gonna go. Especially when I'm trying to do them in a row. Especially when I cannot do them hitless. But I will at least just focus on completing them. Oops. Oh man, that goop stays there forever. Oh! Bro, this guy is such a devious little boss. But the stream is 5 hours long and I was here before he finished P4 like 2 hours ago. I feel like we're getting gaslit. No. No. No, 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 no. You're not getting gaslit. No. Dang, this music is so in tune. Dang, little... Alright. We're getting a decent amount of these bosses. None of these have been doing hitless, but... Winged Nosk. Am I being gaslit now? What is this? What the heck? I already did this one attuned, so I'm gonna do this one attuned. So I think it's probably gonna be the not this first version. It's gonna be a different one, huh? Dang, what the? What the? I'm already almost dead. Yeah, that's not gonna fly in the actual Pantheon. What the? Winged Nosk, only a glorified Vengefly King? Only a glorified Vengefly King. No way, bro. You guys are lying to me. Or is it reverse psychology? Come to the Empire, it's chill, all Eric. Hold up, I'm gonna do the Enraged Guardian again real quick, because that's not gonna be good in the actual Pantheon. Does he know of the Pale King fight in White Pass? Okay, you're gaslighting. I literally did that already. No way there's a fight with the Pale King. Please, nobody tell him about the different versions. No one sees his reaction. You guys are wildin'. I already did Umu. Traitor Lord. Alright, later's numeric. Oh! Dang it, I dashed and I wasted my shade dash. Dang it. There was never a Pale King boss fight? Does he know the Elder Bug boss fight? Bro. Nobody's fighting Elder Bug. I gave him a flower, alright? He's too nice to be a boss. Peace. Elder Bug is the most difficult boss fight ever. Worse than Primal Aspect. Nah, you guys are just... Okay. It used to be somewhat believable, and now you guys are just wilding, alright? More than Primal Aspect? Get out of here. The Silk Song boss fight is tough. Ayo, it's still stuck on it, not gonna lie. Bruh. Silk Song boss fight? Excuse me? Isn't that the sequel to the other game? Also, that's insane that you fight all of these Ascended. The Shrine of Believers? Now that sounds more believable. I love the paint going everywhere with this character. Oh. I ain't was supposed to jump. Let's go. Hornet 3 is impossible? Shut up. Now you're just lying, Mr. Cubes, and then you're over here like, Hornet 3 is impossible. Alright. Does he... After giving him the flower, if you go back to the first Hornet boss fight, you'll see another garden full of yellow flowers. Those are Elder Bug's flowers. And if you destroy them, the boss fight starts. Oh, really? Wow. It's tilted the Floral Master. Wow, it's way too difficult. Floral Master is way too hard. No way, I might have to try that. Is that like a after or before Pantheon thing? Where is it in the Pantheon? If it's a boss fight, why isn't it here? Unless it's the last boss fight. It's the last one. It's the Pantheon 5. It's the Pantheon of Floral Master. I already just realized, didn't I already do the double dudes for this one? So I don't need to do this one. I just realized I'm about to die in it, but no. Oh, never mind. This is the double brothers. Alright, I'll do this anyways. That was actually a nice dodge. Chase dash went hard there. Dang it. How did he just block that? Bruh. I should probably specify I'm doing Pantheon 5 training. Hornet 3 is in P6, brother. There's no Pantheon 6. Alright. The brother Yurio fight is pretty fun. It's fun fighting Oro, Mata, and Shio at the same time. Crazy, bro. What, you're gonna tell me there's a brother named Gio, bro, that's greedy? He's the inventor of the currency? Like, what? Bro. There's definitely a shrine of believers in the resting grounds at the Spirit's Glade behind the waterfall, and you have to go up to hidden Dreamnail's statue and go easy, do easy parkour to get to it. Actually, that one is true. I literally did that one. Okay, bro, you guys are sprinkling some truths here, and I hate it. I hate it. And then you say there's a Pantheon 6 right after, brother. There's a Hornet Centurion, by the way. Oh man, that should have pogoed. Oh, that's the version if you breed Dreamnail Terra if you don't get it Centurion. What are you guys on about? How did you know about Geo? Shut up, it's not true! It's not real! You guys are gaslighting me now! Why did it turn around? Why am I the one being gaslit? It was supposed to be chat, and it just got switched. Oh man, he attacks right after that. The Pantheon 6 is called Pantheon of Hollow Nest. Pantheon of Hollow Nest. Isn't that the fifth one? Is that the same name, or is it just purposely typed it that way where it's a typo? What are you talking about? Cats? What are you talking about, cat? That's not even a word. Gaslighting is fun. That's not even a word. Starting to believe that the 0.5 was the friends we made along the way. Okay, shut up. Bro, what is this? I can't focus. This is stupid. Maybe the 0.5 is the friends we made along the way. It's not gaslighting. We are preparing you. You're preparing me. Sounds like you're just preparing me for being gaslit. Is that the last boss? The gaslighter? There's a hidden zone called Land of Storms where you must do all the Pantheons with all the bindings. Bro, I'm not gonna... You're gonna make me do all the Pantheons with all the bindings and nothing's gonna happen. Maybe something small, but it's not gonna be what you're talking about. I don't believe it. I can't tell though. I can't tell. Hi. Yeah, well, at least I did it, but I needed to heal way too much during that fight. This is just attuned. Did you do Path of Resonance? Okay. There's a hidden Umu fight in the archives. I've been zoning out for like 10 minutes straight and I almost fell asleep. What is going on? I don't know what is going on, bro. I'm being gaslit over here, and then some of it, I think I knew one of it was real, but I don't know if which ones are or aren't. I'm talking Pale King fight, White Lady, Hive Queen, Vespa, and Muir. What? It is a fight with 3 Umu and like 10 jellyfish in there. Bruh. More? There's one fight called Mantis Try where you fight all 3 Mantis Lords and Trader Lord at the same time with occasional Mantis spawning in the middle of the fight. See, that sounds believable, but also nah, it can't be. Does he even know about the Snosk? There's a Pale Champion fight, Dung Defender, and it is in a hidden room in the White Defender fight. Okay, that one's actually true, because I did that one. It's White Defender. But what the I hate this. I'm continuing. We're getting there. We're getting all of them attuned. The Land of Storms is true. Bro, if it is, I ain't gonna find that out. You're telling me I gotta do all the bindings? Get that out of here, bro. Get that out of here. If you stand in the water in God Home for 2 hours, you get to fight the Weaver of Dreams. Bruh. The Traitor Mantitus? I can't. Oh, this isn't, I gotta do the, yeah, so this is definitely the non-ascended version. I didn't remember how this one was. One thing that's gonna be important is being efficient but careful and like safe, because restarting takes a long time, but taking too long takes a long time. This is what No Silk Song for years does to Hollow Knight community. We welcome you in. Alright, sick. You guys have been going Silk Sane forever. You just became gaslighters. Like, okay. There's a secret room, Path of Pain, where a nursing center can be seen. Is that what that room was? I did find a secret room, and that's a nursing center. It looked like a crib. I wouldn't be surprised if that actually is what I saw. I did see a secret room that you dive downwards. Dang, you guys are really good at mixing in truths and lies here, and I hate it. Why are you guys so good at gaslighting? Is this really what Silk Song for this many years has done to you? Just absence of Silk Song has made you weavers of gaslighting? I don't know, bro. Like, Land of Storms gives you a journal entry, Weathered Mask. That kind of sounds believable, but I don't think it applies into the completion, right, of the journal. Dang it. Some of these sound believable, but I can't. You guys are doing too good at this. What the? You get the Land of Storm in like 10 minutes. Why would it be called Land of Storms? Oh, man. I'll tell you a couple things you've been saying are true. I kind of know that. Some of these I've literally done myself, but I can't even tell which one's art. Dang it, bro. Don't tell him about the ancient aspid. Yeah, like, okay, yeah, like P5 and Floral Master. Right. Right, very, yeah. Some you won't expect. Ah. Oh man, I got hit by it. So Ninja finds out about the hidden Pantheon ending where the knight busts it down crazy style. Okay, we're getting a bit more easy to figure out which ones aren't real. At least I think. Oh man, this gaslighting is working too well. I got this. For real, the Land of Storms is a real place in game. Okay, Emrian says it, and I kind of believe him more because Emrian has not been. I think you haven't been participating in this gaslighting. I can't tell, honestly, at this point. Nah, actually, I don't trust anybody, actually. I don't trust anybody. You guys lost my trust. I don't believe anybody. I don't understand about like. You're telling me is this Land of Storms really something that exists that you have to do all the bindings for? No way. Nah. Unless there's been DLCs that I know that I've done, like Grim, God Home, but one that hasn't been familiar was the blue one. There was a blue symbol in the pause menu, in the main menu. Is that what it would be? When actually that's one thing I'll actually do real quick. Hold up, just in case I'll save her. Going here, Landom's all entries. Because, I don't know, actually, maybe that's just... See, there's a few of these I don't understand where they come from. Because I know Grim and the God Home one look familiar, but I don't know the blue one and the pink one. If that involves that, I wouldn't know, but... Either way... Wait, did I do all of these? I just realized. Dang, I did all of them attuned? Let me check. Oh, I need Lost Kin, Fell Champion. Oh, these are the the non-dream versions, right? I don't need to do that, but I will. Oh wait, this is... Wait, no, I did do this one. Oh, for Failed Champion. The price is worth? You hate Absolute Radiance? Dang, I thought you would just give me an item or something. The whole boss is crazy. The Hunter boss scared. Hunter boss? For Hunter boss is for completing the journal? Is this... That one sounds actually kind of believable, honestly. I wouldn't be surprised. But at the same time, I can't tell. Guess I'll find out, right? Alright. So there's not that many, there's a few dream ones. Let's do this one, attuned. No steel soul. Not bad, not bad, but not good enough. You could just quit when you're low. You have a new title, Professional Gaslighter. Honestly, a whole chat, bro. Been gaslighting too professionally. Have I fought the Steel Soul GG that busted nearly did my Steel Soul run? What? So is there actually a boss that shows in Steel Soul only? Ooh. Man, I hate you guys. Anyways. This is the easier one, right? Catch the Guardian? Yeah, might as well. Okay, we're almost gonna do all the ascended versions. If you give him 10 eggs in a row, he gets mad at fights you. What? Oh, actually, that one actually sounds believable too, because in Steel Soul, you can't die. So that the eggs doesn't make sense, right? Or are you losing your eggs doesn't make sense, but I don't know, man. I don't know how Steel Soul works, and I don't even know if you guys are gaslighting me. I hate you guys. Anyways, let's continue. Let's do the normal Dung Defender one, attuned. Do not tell me about the Shade Lord boss and Abyss. I hate you guys. I hate you. I don't know what's real anymore. Oh man, I just hit myself. If you dream nail some of the bosses, you can fight their dream variants. Okay, well that one is just real. That one has, and that one's too obviously real, right? Well, actually, that one's not obvious. I only knew because someone told me initially when I fought the burst, when I fought Failed Champion. Crystal getting bug is nothing to lose. A crystal bug with nothing to lose is really scary. Dang. I think I got this. Actually, I think maybe the attuned versions of these boss fights has been making me feel too good. This whole stream I've been doing too good. It feels suspicious. Maybe the real boss fight is you guys gaslighting me. Celestial Seer, bro. I wouldn't be surprised if you guys are bringing up mods too, because I feel like a lot of these would be good mod ideas to be if they're not real. Okay, so I did all of them. Oh, and I didn't do Field Champion. Oops. Just got spiked. Oops. This feels a bit unfair trying to do this with extra damage in. Bro, I actually could stun lock him? No way. No way you could stun lock him that easily if if I'm damage boosted. Guys, I have an idea. We should start gaslighting him. No. Weird. Bro. Come on. Oh. You will never know the pain of Milo. Honestly, the pig's dealing 2 damage. Alright, which one am I missing? I hate you guys. And also there's 3 that are unlisted, which I find interesting. Alright, time to do their ascended versions. Alright. Myla? Who the heck is Myla? I feel like a good thing I could do, oh no, a good thing I could do is maybe get like the first 5 boss fights. Actually, wait, someone said there's 42, which I'll trust that I wasn't being gaslit that early. We split that into what? We could divide that to probably 6. So maybe I could do 6 boss fights at a time where I practice the first 6, then the next 6, and so on and so on. So that's 1 attuned, and I'm going to try to do these hit lists. I'll do radiant versions of these probably, so that I can at least get through the beginning really fast. Third phase is an infectious Milo. Oh wait, Mila the miner, the one really early in the beginning. That was sad too. I didn't even get to process what happened to Mila, to be honest. Because I did so much more stuff before I ended up seeing Mila again. And I was like, oh dang. Mila's gone just like that, Mila. And I think I like immediately killed the infected form of Mila. Actually, I didn't even dream nail Mila. I should have done that. Oh man, that was fast. What the? Joni's lifeblood boss is cool. That's what's locked in the next room of the Hologods. No, that's not. That's what someone said. You get more lifeblood for doing the bindings. Wait. For doing the bindings, you get more lifeblood. And if you do all the bindings, the storm thing you guys mentioned that I was probably being gaslit is probably real, and it's probably part of the DLC because it's on the blue symbol. There's a blue symbol on the... That's what it is. I think that one is true. Well, I guess you guys were telling me it's true, but I couldn't tell, but I believe it now. I've been successfully gaslit if it's not true, but I believe the storm, Land of Storms, is real. It has something to do with the blue juice. And so I hate these bosses. I feel like there's an easier way to fight them if I pogo probably constantly. I could probably just do that, huh? Let me try that out. My favorite is the floral hearts you gain after the elder bug fight that leaves grass while you walk. He's connecting the dots. It's real cooking hours for me. Nice. Oh, you gotta go? Thank you for dropping by, Angelo. I can't. I'm not even... Okay. Alright, whatever. We're doing these ascended. I think I could probably pogo these more earlier. Oops, what a pogo that was. Or... maybe I could do a quick... Nah, that makes me drop too fast. Actually, that might work. That might work better and more consistently because I can get rid of some of the bench flies and get even a little bit of trickles of hits here and there. Oh! Okay, not if I drop too low or bump right head on one. You're staying? You're just gonna be cooking? Also, bye, Eric. Oh, wait. Unless, no, actually, Eric was just saying bye to Angela, I think. Vincent, I don't think Eric's leaving. At least I don't think so. I don't know what's real at this point, you know? Gosh, everyone could just be in my head right now. Not real. Lightning parkour in the land sword is cool. Okay, that has to be fake. Like, I don't believe that one. I don't know, though. I don't know, though. I'm going crazy. It's a real gaslighting hours. Or I could just... I guess I could just try to be patient with the... gaslighting about leaving, for real. Yo, next level, alright, I'm just done. I'm cooked. You guys got me. I guess I should probably be patient with this one. I should probably be... Okay, I mean, they got hit. I should probably just... Nah, because you don't even do any damage. I literally gotta get, like, a hit in. Or maybe what I do is I... dash the wrong way. Gaslighting about leaving. Bye. Okay, don't just say bye again, alright? You're done. Even if you're not leaving, I'm banning you for life, alright? So you're gonna leave anyway. You're gonna be leaving anyways, alright? Because I'm forcing you out at this point. I'm done. Okay, I think I can kind of see. I go. I'm trying to find new method of fighting, so I'm dying a lot, but I think it's good that I'm doing that here. Okay, what a nice stat with the cyclone slash. Strat with the cyclone slash. I hate this fight takes so long if you don't use spells. Yeah, it does. The cyclone slash does work, but I'm seeing if I can. I'm just mixing around, testing so I could do what mixture of concoction of nail arts I do. Like, see, when they're on the same side especially, it seems super useful. But then they do this flying tech, and there you go. So when they do low, maybe I could do, as soon as they're about to switch, I do like a, it's because Cyclone Slash, sometimes they're too high where it won't reach with Cyclone Slash, like there. So maybe I do a Great Slash, wait for them to hop over, chime a Cyclone Slash. I have no idea. I always try to sneak in what I could use with Cyclone Slash. I'm not sure if it'll be super useful here, but we'll see. Might have to just focus on a Great Slash and then try to pogo there. Way to win, Vengefly, is don't take damages. Hornet said get good. Okay. I got bored of this fight and I just jump. But I just jump and pogo. Yeah, this fight is annoying, but I think I'm gonna do Great Slash and pogo. Great Slash and pogo might be the way. I didn't die immediately. Oh! Dang, I think the gaslighting is getting to me. I just can't even play anymore. Hornet is always right. Man, I just don't know. Ooh, I just realized I can utilize, if I don't let myself get hit, I can use Grubberfly. Okay, well I got hit and I go just... Grimchild might be good here. I don't have Grimchild! Look! My ability! Honestly, since I could just wait it out at this point. Like, I'm just gonna be like, I'll just honk shoe real quick. But this will add time to my run, and I just sometimes you don't want that. I don't know. Ow. That was not bad timing. Then my Weaverlings. See, like, there you go. Getting Great Slashes in is good, but then they swoop in at dookie times. Precept 59, Gaslighting is good. Gaslighting is good. Zoe would have that. Zoe already... That is Zoe's character already. I should probably sleep. It's like 2 a.m. for you? Yeah, you should sleep. I think you've done enough gaslighting for the day, you know? You should just... You know, yeah, just go to sleep. Thank you for being here, but... Oh, I can't even play anymore. I'm done for. Maybe it'd be a good time to get a break. See if I could shake off the gaslighting. I'm gonna go see what food real quick. I'll probably get some cereal actually. This guy's for real training on Vengeful King? Yeah. Yes, I am. I'm trying to see if I can speedrun it. Precept 60. Okay, get out of here. I'm gonna get some cereal. Alright, I got popcorn. And I got cereal. Weird combination, but the tradition has been falling apart for politics time. How dark can we get, bro? Like trains, Shaw. Yeah, do it all. Alright. As long as conversation is civilized, politics are completely fine. Exactly. Respect. You guys need to be respectful towards each other. And civilized. But pretty good popcorn. But no politics this time, unfortunately. Shaw, get good. Get good. Alright. Yeah. I guess let's do it. I have my cereal. So I can take a spoonful after I die each time. And I have my popcorn for some reason. Alright. Now, Mr. Streamer, if it ain't too private, where am I from? Well, I guess it's not like where exactly do you mean where am I from, actually? I feel like that could be two different things or three different things. Like, where was I born? Like, where do I live? What does my ancestry look like? All very personal questions indeed, yes, but I'm okay sharing small bits. Country. Oh. Every time you die, you must eat one bowl of cereal. With or without milk? I have milk. Wait, one bowl? No. They said one spoonful. I'm from US. USA. What's your address? No, bro. No. Where do you live currently, I guess? Where were you? And I guess where were you born? I live in United States. Where I was born? Yeah, I was born from my mom. I guess I don't mind. It's I'm just thinking about it because I'm kind of thinking. Um. America. I'll send you a grub with that info. Crazy, bro.
Wait, what the heck?
Hold on, my dog is barking. One sec. Alright, I'm back. I just want to eat popcorn and eat cereal, bro. I don't want to play this game anymore, actually. I'm done. I'm kidding. I can't even lock in anymore. Free grub, but I have to leak my address, bruh. You thought I was Australian during the first stream? Okay, no. Definitely not Australian. What's the last 4 digits of my social security number, brother? I borrowed them myself from Grubfather. That's crazy. Last... Wait, which stream did you think I was Australian, bro? Huh? What? Was it when I was raging about ghosts? About how, like, freeing ghosts is good? Hollow Knight, but you must give important info every death. Okay. High stakes, bro. How could he be Australian? Australians are real. Like 2 days ago. So that was last stream. That's crazy. Bro. Australia's crazy, actually. Also, Australians aren't real, bro. What do you mean? Hollow Knight exists. I think I know that there's times to dash and pogo. I didn't know you were American. I thought you were my brother. No, I'm American. I have a different accent from your American friends, really? How do your American friends talk, bro? Like, how do they talk? Like, how do I don't know how different I talk to your American friends. I feel like Australian accent's so much different than how I talk. So I find that funny. Oh, I pogoed, but I still got hit because I was too low. Cereal, only a spoonful. Some unknown interdimensional force made Hollow Knight, probably. No, this is just... Actually, you're probably right about that. But at the end of the day, this is just Australian gameplay. This whole game's actually a documentary. Oh man.
Bye.
I'm doing so bad in the bench fly just because I'm trying to do something different and I'm trying to eat and look at chat. Same, it's so weird living in Europe but having an American accent. I did grow up around Americans and my parents moved from there, so I guess that's why. Oh yeah, I've only ever been in America, so that's interesting. Read the lore. You're Portuguese, so might just not be used to how people from other states talk. I live in Texas and call Gaslighting was too much. He's struggling against venge flaking. Yeah, I literally can't even do venge flaking. You guys got me dead. You'll probably be back. Alright, see you later, Vermilion.
It's obvious that the higher beings made the game. You would know if you read the lore.
Sorry, my bad. I'm not leaving. I'm saying bye just to clarify. Oh, thank you for your clarification this time, Eric. Accents vary from southern and northern states. Yeah.
Like, you got how New Yorkers be talking. I don't know, actually, most New Yorkers have an accent, obviously. It's an exaggerated accent, but there's slight differences for sure for people living in different areas, different cultures, in same areas.
Yeah, but no, it's valid that it's hard to tell different accents depending on where you're from, because everyone, I feel like, hears accents differently. Like, people say, like, people have said before, American don't have an accent, like, or like people who are like, I speak English like all the time and I don't have an accent or whatever because they're American, even though American is an American accent. So I think in that sense, it's like everyone has a bit of a different perspective when it comes with the accents, which is interesting. And see, notice how, like, if I don't do anything, I literally beat this game. You literally beat this boss. Bro, stop yelling! Okay, well, I thought my Weaverlings were gonna deal with that for me, but it's okay. So that is just how you fight the boss, I guess. You just let it jump over you, but it feels like it takes unusually long. We should play GeoGuessr, but you should put your house in. No. Yeah. I don't know what accent I would generally do. I think people, are more oblivious to their own accents. So I guess that point I made earlier is that was kind of it is. If anyone has one difference people have in perspective of accents is their own. Is they see their own differently than others. Everyone has an accent. Even when you're people who know multiple languages because they sound totally different. My English accent has nothing to do with my Portuguese one. No, I know what you mean. I'm not that good at Spanish, but I do speak it and I do understand it because I have a lot of family members who speak Spanish only. And when I speak it, my accent definitely changes also. Dang it. I was not paying attention. When you just want to hit Vengefly King, but he keeps summoning minions, yeah, it's stupid. It's annoying. Like the one, like, I was trying to go, literally if you try to go attack him, you die more. So you just have to be patient, stand there and wait till he's summoning his children to his death, and then you jump over, smack. It's annoying. I'll just roll with that for now. I thought I could find a better strategy, but I'll just do the jump and... I just took a spoonful of cereal while I went in the bonfire. Whoops. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Okay, I keep getting too close. I gotta space my cyclone deaths. Slash is better. If you truly like Hollow Knight, you should name every line of code right now without looking it up. You will begin? No! I used to have a Canadian accent because I used to watch a lot of Canadian channels and my distant cousins are Canadian. Familiar. You're just naming. But I think accents are really interesting. In reality, accents just come from where you grew up or the people around you or what you hear the most, which is, oh dang it, which could be different for people even if you live in the same area. Very interesting. Oh man. Alright, well I did that one, not very cleanly, but I did that fight. I'll do Ascended Failed Champion. Even though this is not the one I gotta do, but... Oops. Wait, was that one hit? Oh, I didn't realize that was his first hit and I got obliterated. I forget Ascended is crazy. Where is that? Because I got Fury of the Fallen. Okay, I can still do some good stunning if I have the extra damage. I wouldn't know. I grew up in the Abyss. I can't speak, so I have to use chat. Bro. Has anyone watched Game of Thrones? I have not. I have a friend who watched it and described some of the story to me, but not watched it myself. Nope. I mean, I feel like you get your accent from how you hear others talk. Growing up, I didn't spend much time with others IRL and watched a lot of videos and movies. Me too. Well, not really. I feel like I got a lot of my lingo from movies and stuff, but I did talk to people around me, but I mostly like staying at home. But yeah. Crazy, you can get an accent from not even being around people, from literally talking, from watching movies and shows. It's crazy. Really interesting. Apparently it's good but freaky. I did hear about that. I hear like there's a lot of penises in Game of Thrones or something. At least I heard that in a meme, so I don't know how reliable that is. I ended up sounding weird to locals. Interesting. Back to names, okay. I'm German, but I have no accent because I only watch English content and have friends from the US. Interesting. Is it just me or does Valiant Champion love chaining the shockwave attack Yeah. Failed champion does kind of like doing that, but I did get a tip that it only does it. He only does it 3 times, and then he does the jump over thing. Usually I'm able to predict it though. Well, what tip were you gonna talk about? If it's for failed champion, no worries, bro. I feel like failed champion, I got in the bag. I almost died, to be honest, right there, but I literally fought failed champion so much. I love this boss fight. But what tip do you want to talk about? Ooh. Aw, man. I was gonna jump farther. I was doing so good there. You want the tip, bruh? Okay, Ice Cubes. Yeah, what the? Little context, I used to live in a very small village and did have people who liked the same things as me, and I got really bored. And, is that why you said you stayed inside and did stuff? Why ice eating freaky all of a sudden? Ice Cubes does that. I don't know, bro. Ice Cubes, that's why Ice Cubes is called just some freaky Ice Cubes. The void is disappointed in disappointed Ice Cube. Kinda forbid, but when he's staggered you can pogo his armor and reset. Oh yeah, someone did mention that. Someone did mention about his, I don't like using that armor stagger because it's a bug and I don't know. I think, I don't really want to use that. I'm fine with not having the stagger benefit there. But you could use, honestly, it is a good strat, like, for sure. It seems very viable, especially when you're trying to do max healing. For like, max healing for like future bosses. But I'm not really one to use the stagger, the infinite stagger thing. I just kind of, I like to respect my man failed champion, even though he just stole someone's armor. And I don't know how good of a character the armor stealer is, but thanks for the tip anyways. But I'm gonna try it. I think I could do it without even getting hit anyways, though I can still get some heals from previous boss fights that get me. So, oops, I did a charge slash by accident. I keep charging. But if it gets, I feel like I say if it gets bad enough, I'll do like some of these tips that people ask. Like if it gets that bad, if I get that desperate, I'll do it. Like I mentioned it a few times with some other people's strats, and I think it mostly applies with stuff like the infinite stun on failed champion. Like I'll try it out if I get to that point of being desperate. And I know that Pantheon 5 will take a while, but I think it'll take even longer for me to get desperate than for me to be beating Pantheon 5. So, no worries. I got this. Ooh. Oh man, random asteroid. Try Grey Prince Hitless. Would that not make the ice cubes cool if it would make them kind of hot in a sense? Eating ice cream? Nice. Ah, dang it, I read chat while I was playing. Eating ice cream and not ice cubes? No! No, no, no. Speaking of ice cubes, I actually do like to crunch on some ice cubes, like actual ice cubes, alright? The crunchiness is satisfying. Though I hear that it's bad for your teeth, I still enjoy it. Aw, man, I charged that way too late. But I feel like I could do Radiant. The reason I'm doing Radiant specifically for Failed Champion is because I feel like I could do it. And I'll just do it. Might as well. Fair. Chewing on ice cubes is peak. Yeah, it is. It's like, it's just comfortable. Sometimes you get like a brain freeze or like a mouth freeze, but it's just nice. And I'm over here like, if chewing ice is bad for your teeth, then why are my teeth broken? And then eventually I'm gonna break like all my teeth at the same time, probably, but I hope not, but. Probably do this. One more. There you go, that's it, right? Nice. A dash slash is the most useless, in your opinion, and the only one that costs Geo? Dash and slash? What do you mean that dash and slash cost Geo? Water making ice cube must be bad. Somehow we're weird. I don't chew on ice cubes anymore. It hurts after a while. I don't know. I feel like my teeth just kind of make it crumble. I don't know if I kind of have slightly pointy teeth. Like my teeth are kind of pointy, so it feels like it works like an ice pick. To get the dash and slash, like. I thought you just... Oh, you have to pay. You do have to pay for that move. No, you don't. Wait, no, you don't. Wait, you do? Give me a sec. Give me a sec. You do. You're right. I didn't remember that. I don't think it's useless. I think that's crazy. I don't remember. You reminded me that you did have to pay for it, which I'm like, bruh, that's kind of dumb. But at the same time, Actually, I don't know why at the same time. I don't know why he makes you pay. He says that he's got to make a living or something, even though the other brothers don't make you pay. So I was like, bruh. I think it's really useless because they can get a good attack in. Like some bosses that are really fast, like say with Pure Vessel, like if I was too far away, I could still sneak an attack because this is a great slash, but then the dash slash has like more range than it. Like, see it right here. If I stand right here, boom. But if I dash, let me go like right there. Okay. If I do dash slash, like it has extra range and it like literally can get you, it's the equivalent of a great slash, but it's more range and you have more of a window to use it. I think great dash slash is useful, but sometimes it is hard because it's super like straight. And instead of great slash having a bit of an overhead to it, dash slash has an overhead, but it's very small. And dash, even great slash has like a bit of a down, like a little bit under you, but not dash slash. But I think it's pretty good. But I think I can understand your opinion of it not using it because a lot of people don't use nail arts in general, right? I hear. What do you mean you're bad? You didn't do anything. Or are you talking to someone else? Yo, if you're talking to me, no, you don't have to worry. I think it's very opinion based, like preference. I'm just saying I find so much use towards it. Your opinion is still valid if you don't really use it. Just saying that you don't really have much use case for it is fine. If you were talking to me about apologizing, you don't need to apologize. You're fine. You're fine. Oh, dang it. Oh, unless you're talking about Ice Cube. Ice Cube's also said it's very useful. More than Cyclone? Interesting, actually. I feel like... Actually, no. I think Cyclone's more useful. I kill myself. I'm not even focused. I think Cyclone... Nah, actually, you're right. You're right. Dash slash is more... has more use. But when you can use Cyclone, it carries. For me, it carries. Like... I feel like Cyclone carries a lot of my fights, especially like with Fail Champion or Zam. You know what's a good fight Cyclone Slash uses is Collector. Goes crazy with Cyclone Slash. Dang it, I dashed at the wrong time. Actually, I just didn't even realize you could just keep going backwards and smacking that guy. We were talking about the pass. It was used in speedruns. Dash Slash should combo with Dash Master to be better. There are two people in Hollow Knight combat. One who spams attacks and a nail art user. I'm definitely a nail art user for sure. I neither nail spam or user nail arts. You're a spell person. Also, this one's loud as heck, bro. What the? I was trying to do Cyclone. I kept doing Great Slash by accident. Like right here, Cyclone goes crazy. I know people use like up the Shriek or something. I think Cyclone goes crazy in this one. Dash Slash goes crazy, went crazy, and for me with Pure Vessel and Grim, Nightmare Grim it also did the same. Oops. Wait, why didn't those... The more you play, the more you spell. That's the way I see it, because it's less damage, more souls, more spells. Honestly, you're not even wrong, I would say. Like, when you look at it, I'm not even gonna lie, I think spells is the way to do the most damage. Like, I can see why people use spells, and if you play more, you're right, you would use spells. But I think nails are more fun to use, and they still have a lot of damage potential anyways. That is very viable. Wait, you gotta double smack these ones? That's crazy. Unless I have... There you go. It's good to prioritize spells, but nail spam when you don't have soul. Yeah, like, I think the thing is spells definitely add so much damage to on top of your nail attacks. And the funny thing is I know that, and I'm not even ever using spells just because I choose to. And I like the play style of nails, of spells, of not nails, of not using spells and using nail. But it's like also just for me, when I try to use spells, at least the first few times, I know I could practice. I like sucked. I feel like it just ruined my whole flow. I enjoy the flow of using nails. Nail only. It's just how I liked it. You only use nail arts when the boss is staggered. That's a good example because you want to get instant damage instead of doing like one teensy little damage and then make it unknocked. Yeah. But that's fair, you know. I think it's fair if people use spells and don't ever use nail arts. Like, I understand that. But I could never. I use the heck out of nail arts, as you can obviously tell. Like, but like, see, you just get so much good burst damage from those. Like, you don't need to like do spam slashes unless you still have opportunity to attack. Then you just spam slash, like one extra hit or two, and then if you have extra time to do damage, you do a cyclone slash. But if it's in the air, it's a little harder, unlike the fluke marm. Nailers are the least useful. Sorry, Mustachio. Yeah, alright. Okay, we're gonna do a poll on this, alright? Because I love nail art. Once you're done with your food, I see. I only use nail arts when the boss. Oh, I read that one already. Even with a nail build, the slashes do way more than great slash. I only find it useful in NKG. It depends on the situation. Exactly. The thing is, like, I think introducing with a great slash is a good way to start an attack. Say like they're open, slap, and you don't charge another one. All you do is nail it, then you keep slashing until they move and you do whatever. But if there's like a lot of extra time, like with failed champion, boom, great slash when they're like, which does more combination of damage than a great slash and a normal slash speed, because it's like boom, 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 boom. But with great slash, it's like very like fast. I don't know how fast that is compared to with the quick slash charm, but I used to never use spells, and then I started using D-Dive, Abyss Shriek, and then I started to flow and did a lot of damage. But like, I'm pretty sure that's the thing I would do too. At the same time, it's like I was saying, like, it literally, if you incorporate it into your style of fighting, I can imagine that doing way more damage. But I like the style of just using nails. Like, that's literally, I just like being a weirdo. I just be like, nah, the spells are for noobs and nerds. I just like to be a spell hater just because, to be honest. And I like nails. And it feels cool just trying to utilize every moment just to slash in a certain way. I find that fun. It's situational, but nail arts are generally better. Nail spam, okay, you admitted it. I get it. You're on nail art side, no worries. The nail can be better with a good charm build. Exactly, like mine is not even nail charm focused. And I'm doing it, bro. I like the movement when I use nail arts. D-Dark is literally peak holiday. Honestly, I will say, bro, using that was actually really fun.
I will say that using... Oh, dang it, I got stuck. I was trying to jump over. Using the Desolate Dive or Deep Dark Dive, whatever, for upgrades too, was really satisfying for Soul Tyrant and for this boss when I met it the first time. And it feels like a cool spell move for sure. It's also because it looks more melee based, which is why I like. Also, bruh. But I don't know. I just started liking like only using a sword. It just felt cool, and I don't know why I like playing like that. A good charm build is a balanced charm build. Yeah, that is true. A good charm build is a balanced charm build, and a good charm build, the best charm build. Okay, well, give me a sec. Actually. I let them build up too much. Dang it. A good charm build is a balanced charm build, and the best charm build is my charm build. Your build is half focused on nail and the other half getting soul. See, that's good. That's the way to do it, I feel like. That's the efficient way to do it. They definitely did not balance charms very well in this. I feel like there's clearly better charms than other ones. I don't know why I'm trying to do Radiant Flukemar like a psychopath right now, even though I don't need to do this. But that's a good way to do it. A lot of people do spell focused builds. At least when I started playing, that's all I was hearing is spell focused builds like Shaman Stone, Spell Twister. Dang, damn it. Your build is all nail, Cat Alfredo. Interesting. I'm curious to try to do nail and spell bowl again. Last time I did it, I think I mostly got spell or like a mixture, but I'm curious. I want to reword it a certain way. But 31 votes, flower ending or no flower ending. Not 81% flower ending, 19% no flower ending. Interesting. Getting all the other stuff on nail will get you plenty of soul and DPS. Makes sense. Like, doing good on nail will eventually just help you with soul for spells anyways. Alright, we're gonna do best build. Nail focused build. Spell focused build. I don't know why I'm capitalizing the B in build only, but we're doing that. And not focus, but alright. Mine is strength, long nail, quick slash, and Weaver's grub song. Interesting. That is an interesting build. I like the Weavers and grub song, of course. People will tell you about spell focus builds because they truly shine in the early game. That makes sense, because that was when people were telling me the most, was when I initially was starting to play, or like mid-game, kind of. Trauma says huge improvement. The Bishop goes from 20 to 30 per hit. No, that does sound crazy. Ah, man. Shade Soul gets a huge buff. It does 40 damage per hit and is way more likely to double hit. Take off Grub Song to quick compass to... Take off Grub Song to equip Compass for insta win. Crazy. Spell focus shines late and early. Interesting. Well, it's 83% nail focus build right now. Dang it, I was doing so good there. I should have expected that one. Nail build are kind of late game since Quick Flash and Kingdom's Edge you need pale ores.
Fragile strength could break. Compass is OP. Eric, I swear, Eric, we're not doing this. You better get timed out. Ah, I should have done it earlier. Have you done Path of Pain? I have done Path of Pain. It was when people started getting freaky in chat. Terrifying stuff. Terrifying age. The age of freakiness. And it carries over to the rest of the streams. What the? The only viable nail charms are really just Shaman and Spell Twister. The rest can go nail to or tomfoolery. Is that what my category of build is? Compass helped guide me through Path of Pain and Pantheons. Bro, stop glazing. Alright, stop glazing Compass, alright? If Compass is keeping your family hostage, Eric, I will help you, alright? You don't have to do this. Should have expected one. I should have pre-slashed upwards or something like that. Soul Eater is not good, you don't think? Compass would only lead me... No. Compass would not only lead me bring good things. See, you're stressed. You're typing. Your grammar's messed up right now because I know you're stressing. Because I know that Wayward Compass is keeping you hostage. Because these are not factual statements you are making right now. These are the statements of someone who is in danger. Nice, we did it. Radiant. Alright. I just felt satisfied in doing that one. I could probably do Radiant Mantis Lords too. Honestly, these oblobbles, I have to train. Actually, these ones are gonna have to train a lot on, actually. Because these ones are gonna get me. Definitely a run stunter right here. Okay, well I got hit, so. Okay, well I got hit, so. Okay, well I got hit, so. You'll be lost from the path of victory without Wayward Compass. What is this Wayward Compass cult that's happening right now? I'm about to like ban everyone. I can't. Does this mean the game is better without Compass? The charm of Hollow Knight is getting lost, and you can't get lost with it. Exactly. That's the best charm. The best. The charm of feeling of getting lost and having to find your way is the best charm. Way better than Wayward Compass. Thank you. About to do a Wayward Compass poll soon, and I'm gonna know who to ban. Oh man. Oh man. Bruh, it's 3 AM, you gotta wake up in 4 hours. Bruh, go to sleep. Dang, bro. Good luck with that. Also, thank you for dropping by, but you gotta sleep, man. You'll manage to get lost with compass. No, just get lost without compass. But yes, you'll get lost with compass because compass is useless. Okay, well, I don't know if I can say it's useless, but I will say it's for nerds. Compass killed my grandma. Ah! Ah! Wayward compass killed my grandma! Cornifer is a true god because his wife sells you the compass. Cornifer is a god for breeding mantis lords to get into deepness. Didn't even think about that. Also, yeah, go to sleep, bro. Yeah, good luck. Thank you for dropping by. If you already left, thank you for dropping by. But if you didn't, bro, go to sleep. And get ready to wake up early. How dare you? Compass helped me live and my family. No. Wayward Compass killed my grandma and you are lying. Wayward Compass is keeping your grandma hostage and you're spitting lies to improve its image. But Wayward Compass is lying to everyone. Oh man. What if you use compass and sleep? Sleep is for healthy fellows. I am not a healthy fellow, bruh. Corner for a shade cloak confirmed. I know, yeah. Bruh, everyone needs to sleep, bro. Speaking of which, yeah, Ice Cube, you told me how late it was for you, bruh, and then at least it's so late. What if you use compass and sleep? No, just sleep and don't use compass. Or just don't sleep and don't use compass. But honestly, it'd be better if you like trying to like get good sleep. Alright, but I'm going to bed, have fun. Alright, thank you for dropping by. It's this guy. Compass. I have a popcorn stuck in my teeth. Also, I gotta finish the rest of my cereal real quick. Just a little bit of a gulp. You need to sleep too? It's 3 a.m. Well, 4 a.m. Well, I'm glad you're here, but if you gotta sleep, you gotta sleep. Thank you for being here. Compass open your third eye to greatness? No. Compass give you the ability not to sleep? No. Sleep is a thing of the past with the compass. I don't get it. How many people, how many family members are being held hostage to clean the image of Wayward Compass? What is going on? What is with this? Spreading good name of Wayward Compass. What is this? Spreading a good name, yeah, right. Wayward Compass.
I feel like if you have having 2 baubles is harder than having 1. I thought 1 would be harder because it shoots faster. Well, no, I think it is 2 because it's harder to predict. It's harder to predict where they're coming from. Night, peoples. I should be going to bed without Mustachio, I guess. Yes, good night. Good night. Have a good night. Ice cubes. Compass lets me not need to do anything except find your way out. No. Alright, you can use compass. Okay, I'm not even against people using compass. Like, I think it's fine, but don't stop saying compass is good. Compass is evil. Well, usually it's really easy to keep both oblobbles on one side of the arena with Shade Soul, but... yeah, too bad for me, I guess. It does not get my family hostage. Compass is good. Alright, well, whatever you say. As you have a gun pointed to your head, I get it. Not much you could say. Look at that amazing crate slash usage. Get an instant introductory hit. And I walked into that. Or maybe you just watched Hello Kitty. Okay, you just... I didn't even finish reading them. Compass will never get my family hostage. Well...
What do you say, you know? What do you say, man? I get it, I get it.
Oh, brother. Dang these people, bro. Dang it. If Still Song gets delayed again, I might do every boss on Ascended. Well, you got to. Got to. I feel like if you gotta pass the time, you gotta pass the time for Silksong. Compass will never let Silksong be like, alright. You're this close to getting a timeout, alright, Eric? Nah, honestly, I can't time you out, but I could, but I just don't get it. Why do you like Wayward Compass so much, huh? What has Wayward Compass done for you? I know you've been telling me, but these gotta be lies. They gotta be lies. You're making me go crazy here. Please read the Compass comments. No! I'm not gonna read anymore. You're done. You're done. Cube Roamer. Hello, Cube Roamer. I think I'm gonna go test out some Pantheon again. Oh wait, it's supposed to be through here. What the f- I'm not held hostage. Hi. Parentheses, please help. I knew it. I knew it.
Anyways, let's see. We're gonna add more to the death counter real quick for Pantheon 5.
Oh man, I'm already trying to do too much.
Yeah, it seems like the best way is just to let him jump over you. Compass is definitely not holding you hostage, bro. Do you need it? This is your first time chatting, I'm pretty sure. I don't recognize your name, Cube Roamer. And that's the first thing you... I'm done. We're done. Yes, compass well. Parentheses not help you. See, you're crying for... Don't tell me, how many people... Wait, Cube Roamer, did you also have someone held hostage? How many people has Compass gotten to, actually? This is worse than I thought. Compass has everyone's family hostage. Everyone's family and friends. This build is an extra challenge, or just actually really like these charms? It's both. I really like these charms, and I'm never gonna swell. I really like these charms, and I'm never gonna change them. Alright. I really like these charms, and the challenge adds to the fun for me. So, yeah. Pretty much. You will equip it. No, I'm not gonna equip Wayward Compass ever. I never, ever. I honestly wish I didn't need to buy it, but I wanted to get. It was the last thing I bought when I got all the charms. It took your phone. Are you using your computer to type to the chat, or is Compass typing in chat? Bro, I'm going crazy. What have nightmares of Wayward Compass? But yeah, this is just these charms. I like these charms, and it's a challenge. And first playthrough, by the way. Technically, I say first playthrough, but it sounds weird saying it at this point because I'm this late in the game. Run while you can protect your fan. I don't know what's going on, Imran. First I was getting gaslit. And now people are praising Compass because I think Compass has everyone's family sausage. I don't know, man. This stream is too much. If you get enough in this run, you might be able to tell what we're telling the truth about. Mantis are waiting for... so much of the stuff you guys have been gaslighting me about has just been almost forgotten at this point. Because there's so much. You guys like beamed so much different types of information into me. I don't know which one is real. Go to these cores for protection? What?
coordinates? They're all real? No. You guys are committed to this gaslighting, alright. Oh man, I messed it up. Oops, I'm actually throwing with this one. I'm throwing so bad. Oh my, I'm actually throwing. Oh no. No, I'm not gonna lose.
No way I died to this moss charger, bro. What was I doing? I was doing so well with the other ones. Dang, damn it. Compass will guide you there. No. I checked for a moment and it's all compass, dog. Horrendous. I know. It's everywhere. Why? I just can't.
So am I really gonna have to do this every time? I feel like there's a faster way to add to the death counter, but I don't know. I've never done this before. Holy skills issue. Hey, no, that was a bad skill issue right there, bro. I was doing so well in the moss. The moss charger took every single one of my hits that I needed. And I was full HP. That's insane. Alright. We're fine. One more hit on this guy, I think. Oh wait, one more. There it is. Only 6.5 deaths. Yeah, sure. Yeah, what do you mean, yeah, sure? It's Pantheon 5 deaths. Alright, very believable. I didn't do Pantheon 5 that many times. I was doing God home stuff, which is not Pantheon 5. That's just training. That doesn't count in the counter, right? Unless you guys wanted me to include that in the counter. It's training for Pantheon 5. Does that count in the death counter? I just put Pantheon 5 deaths from my attempts on Pantheon 5. Oh man. Oh wait, you genuinely didn't see, Marin, also dang. Checking later, alright. See you later, Vermilion. Compass will make the 0.5 go up points. I'm scared. You must go now. Bye. Alright. Goodbye, Eric. Good luck. I hope you are safe with your situation. There's not much I can do about your compass. Well, I figured that, but you weren't quite sure. Ah, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. I just thought Oi. I just wasn't sure what you meant either, but goodbye, Eric. Good luck. Equip compass. Okay, whatever. That had to be the last thing you said. Oh man, I keep dashing late and I keep getting cooked. My strat for... Dang, okay, there it is. You can do that pretty good. I can extend that stun extra. I smell something.
One sec. Smell something burning. Let me check real quick. It was the neighbors. We didn't. Compass started the fire. No. Actually, we didn't start the fire. It was always burning since the world been turning. What is that? Lyrics? Yeah, I realized you can just keep hitting him without him reaching. I didn't realize that until now. Yeah, it seems like you're singing the lyrics. But no, it's just the neighbors are burning something. I don't know if they're, if it's a grill thing going on. I'm pretty sure it looked controlled. I'm gonna double check later just in case it's not a controlled fire. Oh man. For Master Monster, you could just do stone slash at max speed. Yeah, it seems like it. You're just guessing on the song. The nail knockback will perfectly match up with the boss advancing. Yeah, I see. So that's not too difficult then. Alright, well, let's do this. We're getting this done. Hey, what happened with the knockback, bro? Easy, easy. Ascend with Gorb. Gorb bunny character. Oops, I meant to do a great slash towards him. I dashed into that. I could have done a hitless. Gorb is the smartest Hollow Knight character. Is this confirmed? He was saying how smart he was. Ascend. Yeah, wow, Gorb is, I don't know, it sounds, part of it sounds unbelievable, like Gorb being the smartest character, yeah. And Dung Defender is the best smelling character, like, Right. Bit suspicious, but maybe I should respect the Gorb. I don't know. I still don't understand this whole peace-out thing. Why is he get... I still don't understand. The fact that he's in the Pantheon just to get squished? Like, what? Okay, fair enough. You do be hopping. I should have expected that. Too close. There you go, that's a better distance. You should look up Gorb lore, it's pretty funny. You could use the defending dark Dunga Finger to get him out of the ground. A spell! Get that out of here. Oh. Oop. Oopsies, I was trying to dash through, but I was too late. Okay, well, that was not a bad attempt in my opinion. I think there's probably a way to press a button and increase the number to the counter without needing to retype it every time. But, or I could do like every 10 deaths or every 5th death. Cause I know I'm gonna die a good decent amount of times. Alright. Oh man. I got this. Oops. How many hours do you have on this save? Well, all of my hours, so if I have in total how many hours? 100 and something hours? Let me check. I'll check after I defeat False Knight. Can you show full build? Of course. I'm glad to show my beautiful, amazing, fantastic build for you all. Alright, first let me check my hours real quick. It says on Steam I have 138.9 hours, and I only have one save. This is my first, like, save playthrough, so And my full build I'll show you after I die. Or during the checkpoint. I got you. My amazing build. Fantastic build. Oh man, I messed it up. There you go. Way easier. I could feel popcorn kernel stuck on my tooth. Oh, whoa, that one actually got me. Whoa, oh no, what the? I meant to dodge and jump, but I didn't even need to do both. I'm getting hit too many times in this fight. You don't need to do that weird movement, you could just stand there, but I like a weird movementing. Also, Fear of the Fallen, Gloverfly, Glowing Womb, Sprint Master, Grub Song, Nail Master's Glory, and Weaver Song. Best build, overturned by 1 notch. Alright, I'm head out. Aw, man. Alright, that was quick Gorbin time. I can't tell if he's gonna swim again or start throwing. Oh. Alright. I don't even know which weird movement you're talking about, I just realized. Is it just me going side to side like that when I'm fighting the Moss Charger? Or, oh, when I'm doing the Moss Charger fight. Oh. Okay, I'll actually try. I'm actually curious. I was just doing it because I wasn't sure, to be honest. Alright, I'll try if I die again, which I'm pretty sure I will, I'll try that. Apparently you could just stand still like you said earlier. Where sometimes I expect my Weaverlings to kill these ghosts faster, but they stick close to me, so if I'm staying far away, it's fair that they don't actually deal with the ghosts. Have you heard of it's Morphin time? But how about it's Gorbin time? Yeah, bro, that's what I mean, you know, it's Gorbin time. I was honestly... the most gorbiest of gorb times. I don't even think I got hit during that boss fight. Oh, during the gorb boss fight. All right, let's do this. Lock in, lock in. Oh man, I gotta do one slash and dash away. Or just... I feel like I could still sneak in a good hit or two in there. Oh no, I didn't even get to heal. Dang, that hit me. Oh, Hex. Why are you just standing there? What the? Fair enough, actually. I should have expected that. Long stream. Yeah, I'd be grinding Hollow Knight a lot. But you could fit an extra charm by putting rubber flies last, and maybe just against the charm. Maybe that's just against your charm build standards. You're exactly right. I'm so glad you guessed that. I am purposefully over charming it by one notch. I'm glad you accepted that as a possibility. You catch on pretty quick. Because a lot of people are always confused on this illogical build that has no reason whatsoever for being the way it is, other than just because. Oh, I gotta add it to that counter, huh? But yeah, it is a long stream indeed. I'll be streaming a long time. How else am I supposed to get some progress on Pantheon? I got 112% this stream finally, which was really nice. And surprising. Hold up, I'm gonna... type in 100. Let's see real quick right here. Oh dang, my title's too long. Never mind. I wouldn't recommend charging Great Slash during Mosh Charger since it makes the timing a lot harder. No, you're kind of right. I think the thing is, like, I could switch from a Great Slash when he does the jump versus a spin slash and then normal slashes when he's doing the ground move. I feel like though it would probably be easier if I didn't do that. But I like, excuse me, I don't know, I like doing it as harder. I'm very stubborn with my playstyle, as you can tell. It's just because, it's like a just because. It's like, it feels, I have fun playing in a weird way, I guess. It's funny, but I think in general I do accept tips and stuff, some cases. But with like, when it's optional, when it's, depending on optional it is and how much of trouble I really am having, I don't mind keep going in this way. Hello, Serlin. Also, I think I always find it interesting, different things people tell me, like different ways that they play. Like, I'm never against people telling me like a random thing. I just don't, people shouldn't expect me to listen to what they say, like, but I am hearing it, like, and I think it's interesting seeing like people's different tips, like, oh, I never knew that you could just keep slashing the Moss Charger and you wouldn't need to move, you would just like get stuck there, stuff like that. Eventually I did figure it out on my own, and someone mentioned it in chat afterwards, like around the same time. But those kind of things are still interesting, and like but yes, Most likely, if you recommend a change, I'm probably not going to do it because I'm doing it on purpose. But when it comes to fighting styles, that's like more understandable when someone mentions that. It's gonna be like 10 streams by the time you finish this Pantheon. Do you think so? No way. I feel like it shouldn't take that long. I wouldn't be surprised if it does though, but if it comes to it, I will not really stream Pantheon 5. Like, my main goal was to get 112%, which I did end up doing. So if I need to do this offline to get it done, I will do it offline to get it done. Fragile / Unbreakable does not stack with nail arts. If you use nail arts a lot, I recommend Unbreakable and Fragile. Unbreakable / Fragile Strength, but I don't want to control you. No, I'm glad you realized that I might not listen to it. The pushback does do it. They're so close. No, this is a purpose build. Yeah, I'm not really trying to change it. I like to play a certain way, but the build is supposed to be a little silly, a little goofy. But also seems like it's not really the case. Someone said that nail arts isn't affected by Unbreakable Strength, only slashing, apparently. Is that true? Is that actually misinformation? Because that is interesting, if that is the case. Interesting. So really, nail art, the only thing that affects nail art damage is Fury of the Fallen? That's interesting. Didn't know that. Huh. I wonder how many breaks there are if this thing is really that long. It's Gorman time, let's go! Oopsies. I almost fell again. Not your fault. This game is just unbelievably arbitrary game mechanics. Yeah, no worries, bro. Grubber strength, yeah, affected by strength? That's a good question. Is that true, guys? That is a very good question by Sterling. If Unbreakable Strength affects Grubber Fly's allergy or allergy. I think elegy sounds like it makes more sense. I say elegy because elegance, but elegy would also just sounds better, so I'll say elegy now. I kept saying elegy just because, but oh, why am I getting hit so much? Actually, I shouldn't be getting hit this much. Whoopsies. Okay, I walked into that dookie. It does? Interesting. I hate that my children affect. The staggers, they always interrupt the staggers. What have we been up to since beating P4? I beat, well, after beating P4, I beat Nightmare Grim.
I delivered a flower to Godseeker. And what? Oh, I beat Coliseum 3 finally. Oh, I guess I got 112%. So since the Coliseum, I got 112% finally, which is insane. Insanity. I feel so fast out of nowhere. And so the last thing essentially is Pantheon 5, I think. I think that is about the last thing I'm going to be streaming for this game. Oops. Okay, wait. This fire is smelling a little too strong. Let me go check that real quick. I think it smelled stronger because I just put it out. That's why. Because they were just... It was a controlled fire. It looked like I just needed to be sure. Excuse me. You're a speedrunner of this game and thought you might want to know that optimal build is basically quick slash, strength, steady body. Interesting. Moments before disaster. I use heart save. This is also what you recommend for beginners, but clearly you found a much better build. Oh, are you talking about Serlin or me? Because obviously my build is really good too, right? Yeah. You know, I appreciate your speedrunner advice, because I know speedrunning, you gotta dedicate so many hours into it for sure to get the most optimal stuff. Also, Zam, I didn't realize how much damage I was letting myself take. That is not good. Oh, I just parried! That was an accident. Why are you just standing there menacingly? Okay, I gotta do a dash slash for those, I feel. Yeah, I gotta do a dash slash when they do the 1-2. Or the down. Oh, I didn't expect that one. Oh. Oh, that's the... I'm throwing! I threw! I was not supposed to slash again, I was supposed to dash away. Dang it, I threw. I also want to learn how to use parry. I don't think trying to parry for the first time... Well, Pantheon would probably help me with parrying.
What do you think you like what the auto multiplies is how one attacks and the other steps back? Yeah, it's kind of cool. Very like teamwork oriented it looks like, but dang, I kind of threw that one. I hit none of them there, but dang it, the little guy hit me. I'm actually doing the worst run of Fringe Fly right now, but we're fine. You can try to pogo when they're standing still. True. What is my favorite boss? I have an attachment towards failed champion. Oopsies. 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 Okay, I'm back. What's the farthest I've gone? I think the Nail Masters. Dang, actually. Hold up. The Nail Brothers. Oopsies, I was not supposed to get hit there, bro. Looking forward to the Mantis Lords. Something's different about the Mantis Lords. These guys were gaslighting me early and I have no idea it was real or fake. It's kind of like when I fight False Knight. Well, I actually don't understand what Cat Alfredo said. When I fight False Knight, when he jumps up, I usually just jump and hit him midair. Really? Oh, well, yeah, he's pretty slow. That's fair. Might be helping me to try to get faster, killing him faster. Wait, you fight all three of them once? I've been waiting for that. Oh, but I meant to not do that. Crazy gameplay. I don't remember fighting all the three of them at the same time, so you're telling me that, does that happen in P5? Or no, wait, that would have happened there. I don't remember that happening. I only remember the two and Shio being on his own. Unless I read Cat's comment wrong. Because I am not fully locked in to chat right now. I'm petting Moss Boy. That was you with the gaslighting of the Mantis Lords thing. Alright. Looking forward to seeing fight Mantis Lords. Alright, interesting. Well, let's see what's going on with Mantis Lords. We'll probably get there soon if I lock in an hour. It's Corbin time. Goes hard, bro. Oopsies, He gorbed me. Oh man. Bro, I'm just gorbing around. This is too much. Oh no, I'm really gorbing around. Favorite voice line? Get good. Get good, it honestly goes hard. Like, how can I not think that one was good? Ba banada kind of goes crazy. Or honestly, all of Hornet's lines are a bit iconic. Shaw goes crazy. Shaw's a good one, but that's a good question. I don't know what my favorite voice line is. Oh man. Oh, actually, this goes back to me questioning which one's my favorite bosses. So I do have my favorite boss being just the failed champion, just because lore reasons. But for like, I like some bosses that are fun are the Watcher Knights. The Mantis Lord is fun, and what's that other one? The God Tamer is also fun. Those ones I find fun. Elo Dunk Defenders lines. Doma. Diro. Yep, Diro is a good one. I hate this one's annoying. I feel like this guy has an unusually amount of health. Like damn, bro. I forgot. You know. I just realized he dodges. I didn't even realize how much he dodges. Nice, didn't get hit. Right, we might get to you hate Watcher Knights? I like Watcher Knights, they're fun. It gives me similar vibes to Mantis Lords. Bro, you just double spit like that? Alright. Oh, he's back into a corner. Okay. Alright, we got this.
We got this.
We're gonna get to the Mantis Lords and see what's up with everyone telling me something crazy. Oh man, dash away. I might be able to parry actually that one. Sometimes it feels a bit slow, so maybe I'd have to go into God Home to practice the parries. But I'm willing to practice those parries. I'm gonna keep this open in the background because you need to get back to covering converting Master of the Puppets into swing rhythm. What? Excuse me? I should have expected that charge. He was doing something back there. I almost dashed through him. Dang it, it's too far away. The dash slash has a nice amount of range that lets you be chill with just kind of staying distance and knowing that you can get a hit in if you dash and slash. No, you will not elaborate further? Alright, bro. Alright. Thank you for the fight, brothers. We're getting to the next one. This is the first time we got to this checkpoint. Let's go. Why would you have to elaborate further? It makes perfect sense, right? Yeah, right. It does make so much sense. No one totally wasn't thinking about asking why. Alright. Let's go. This is the farthest we went. I see what's going on now. I'm scared. Oh man. I hate this. I don't want to leave this little platform. Okay, bro, what the? I have an ant on my hand. One sec. Okay. There you go. Oh my gosh, there's another one. Wait. Oh, I thought he died. Zero's the only dream boss you've died on your playthrough? Fair. Okay, I could heal. No, my womb. Actually, no, you died to Galleon. Galleon kind of is annoying. He's very tricky. He's one of the bosses that I like how the fight works, but I don't like fighting. Oops, I misclicked that one. All right, nice. The pacing throws me off because it's different. It's so much slower, but it's easier for sure if you remember that it's slower. I hate these ones. I'm done. We're done. It's over. Oh, we're done for. It's over. Back up. Who needs spells to push you back when you got nail? Let's go, that was clean. Okay, is this the one you guys are talking about? Oops. What's... Oh, sisters of battle. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, you can't just surprise me like this. You can't just... Oops. Alright, fair enough. I didn't expect that. Alright.
Alright, I didn't expect that. Alright, okay, alright.
That's another death. That run felt like it took a minute. Dang, did I accidentally miss the time to add to the counter? If I did? We'll check that, but... Wait, I just put 8 again, didn't I? Wow, that was fast. Use shade cloak to dash to the circles. That was so fast. I didn't expect that. All right. Dang. Okay. Wow. That was. I think. Honestly, that's what I expected was gonna be the first time I fought the Mantis Lords, and I see why they didn't do that right away, because that is a lot more fast paced. But I'm gonna go fight that in God Home immediately, because I do not want to do that all over again and die. Do you guys know if I missed adding to the death counter before this death? Because I feel like that one was so long, unusually long. Did I miss a death on the death counter? I hope I didn't. Quick slash steady body. If you ask me to equip one charm to paint a Pantheon 5, I would pick those. Fair enough, you know. Good tips for everyone else over here, you know, who's not using the best build already. You've seen numeric before, Cat Alfredo? You guys seen each other before in chat? That's crazy. And Nightmare Grim is your honey boo boo bear brother. What's with everyone simping over? What's with everyone simping over Grim? Grim's got a line of simps, bruh. A line of simps. Where am I missing these Mantis Lords here? Where? Oh, there it is. I am missing. Alright. Alright, let's try this. Seen a lot of people on multiple different streams. It seems like a Hollow Knight community loves to find different streams. Oh man. Hollow Knight community likes to check out a whole bunch of small streamers playing Hollow Knight. I'm assuming for the hype of Silksong and also just the love for the game, obviously. You've seen the entirety of Hollow Knight a lot. Man, just always the bottom rung. Here in the middle. What? Also, oh, they angle it differently now? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Wowzers. Wowsies. Okay, fair enough. I could probably jump over that one, to be honest. I know there's shade dash is always a possibility, but I like to find other options. Whoa. This is crazy. This is fun. That's actually really fun. That's so fun, actually. What? Oh man, I walked into that one. You watch these streams because you like to seeing different play styles. Yeah, I think that's what's really cool. Is Hollow Knight is very like lets you play different ways. It's not. You're able to really do a lot and different pathways and decisions on what you do. Do you think you saw many different streamers chat as well, Alloy? Before I used to be able to do nail arts before, but I feel like with when all three sisters come out at once, I'm not gonna be able to do the nail arts like I do before.
But maybe I will be, and I'm just not used to the dodging of the all three sisters combined. Watching me play is realizing how aggressive you play. Probably because you also get, the more you get to know the boss, you the more you get to know the boss, the more you be fighting it, bro, you know? That was a fun little pogo to one of the sisters to the next. Oh, man. Oh. I have the most interesting playstyle, really. Is it because I'm not using spells? I think that affects how I play a lot. Back to swingifying fueled by Metallica. Crazy alloy. Question, why do you never use spells? I kind of just decided to do that at one point. Like, I'm just like, nails are fun. I'm only going to use nail just because. It's just a self-oath, I guess. I don't know how to explain it other than that. Oops. Should have jumped over that one, but I for some reason saw danger above me. I don't know why. Dang it. Oh, that's so fun actually, but I'm not used to that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. I love that. It's very fun playing this fight. I already enjoyed the Mantis Lord's fight. I already enjoyed this one. It's hard too, so it makes it even more enjoyable. But then I'm having a hard time with it. But it's so funny. It's because he doesn't want to as an extra challenge. Yeah, it essentially is like an extra challenge. It like feels fun. I would also say it's just a play style that I just developed as well. But it's part of it. The reason is because of that's the play style that I want. Oh, I could jump that one. I need to remember that. Ooh, I love that. This is the first time I don't be using nail arts. What is this? Because I'm trying to get even hits out of all of them. But oh dang it! And the end lag feels like too much for this as well. Dang it! I didn't pogo. I did too early. The nail art based playstyle is interesting. When they through the circles, you should move to where you don't want to dodge first so the ceiling one doesn't get in your way. Makes sense. Grammar. It's because you're over charmed for no reason. It's for a very good reason. Because I feel like it. Nail arts aren't very good in this fight. Yeah, for sure you're right. And it's only good for the first one, just as an introductory hit and then a smack. Like, that's literally it. But for when all the three sisters join in, ain't no way I'm gonna be able to do nail arts, bruh. We're right. Seems like the gaslighting, part of the gaslighting was real. I think I could still actually use nail arts. I'm not giving up on nail arts just yet. Not yet. I'm throwing right now, but give me a sec. Look, see, I got a nail art hit and I was able to dodge. My nose is itchy. Give me a sec. Oh man. I know I actually could have paused while I was scratching my nose. What was I thinking? Nails are usually outperformed by other spells or quick slash. True, but I don't got quick slash. Bro's gonna get godlike skills of nail arts by the end of this.
I know, this is a good nail art challenge. Oh, I think you stood there longer than I thought. Alright, I'm ready. Okay. I could probably hold a nail art in between some of them, like boom, boom, boom. I could probably, that last one, I could probably do nail art on the third one. Not there. Maybe there. Oh, I forgot what I was supposed to do there. Okay, we're fine, we're chilling. Oh, I dashed it by accident. Ooh, I'm cooked, bro, I'm dead. Oh, Bolt, my dog wants to come into my room 1 sec. Did you practice on Mantis Lords? Usually use mix mostly practically because it's more damage. You practice on Mantis Lords? I feel like I'm fine just continuing practicing here because Mantis Lords I kind of got easily just because I just already use nail arts essentially. But the slight differences just throw me off with this one. So it's like this spell is astronomically cooked. Yeah, bro, I'm so cooked. We're done for it. I'm totally done for it, but it's okay. Yo, I could totally use Cyclone Slash while fighting these guys. Watch. I bet you guys have never seen Cyclone Slash usage in Sisters of Battle. Look at this. Look at that. Did you see that? I'm insane. Okay, wait, I get myself confused, but I remember I gotta bait the sister into a different location when I'm doing when they're doing the one person attacking in while the other two are I keep pogoing too early. This is fun pogoing. I love this. I love this fight already, actually. Sisters of Battle is very enjoyable. You like my charm build? It looks very useful. Wow, thank you. I'm glad you think so. Look. Very efficient, too. One notch over charm. Couldn't get any better than this. Am I going to play the Pale Court mod? I'm probably not. I'm not going to lie. I think the last thing I think I'm going to do for streaming Hollow Knight is Pantheon 5 and then I'm done. Oh, too early. Okay, well, have fun. I'm going to go. Thank you for dropping by, Cube Romer. I forgot about this. I keep forgetting that I'm cooking myself with that one. Ooh, you can actually just pogo the heck out of this fight. Hold up. I know I was doing it earlier, but I kind of see it better. Oh. Please just take off Sprint Master, bro. I'm not changing the build, okay? Yeah, thank you, Cube Roamer. Did you not read the title? Come on, come on. No matter how hard you guys try, or he tries, or who you try, whoever tries, I'm not gonna do it. But have see you later. Good morning, good afternoon, or see you later, Cube Roamer.
We just doing like this entirety of Pantheon 5, this build.
It's gonna go crazy. Dang it, I messed that one up. We doing it, we doing it. I just realized it's about to be 9 p.m. It's almost time for me to stop. But I think I could get a bit more practice in and I'll be good. Parried too early. Pogoing was fun. I'm impressed you got this far with your interesting playstyle, quote unquote. Yeah, I'm surprised I got this far, honestly. I didn't think I'd be able to do all the Pantheons with this build, and playstyle, but I've been telling people it's peak, you know? It's carrying me. If I don't have this build, I'll be doing worse. People just don't get it, you know? It's like this build is carrying me, and it'll carry you too. And I don't recommend other people using it, but I think it's great. Look at this beauty. Quick charm analysis real quick. Appreciation showcase. All right, back in. Ah. Good double. Ooh, did you see that? That's so cool. You could pogo. I forgot you could pogo those things too, those discs. Ah! Ooh! The respect the Mantis would give you with them, this would be great. Yeah, for real. For real, bro. I'm just trying to give him respect. Started out as a joke, but he would probably not be as good if he used different charms at this point. Yeah, honestly, that is exactly right. It started out as like a joke and being like, look at my silly build, to like, okay, yeah, I don't think I could play a different build. Like, I played too much hours. Most of my hours of Hollow Knight is with this goofiness that if I try anything different, I'm just done. That's over. Ain't no way I'm gonna do any progress. I essentially glued myself to this. Would I probably be able to change playstyles with spells? Yes, but it'd take another good amount of hours just to change how I play. Because I've done this for so long. His charm built too much for this game. Yo, look at that. Oy, oy, oy. Oops. Pogoing seems super useful in this. I know people always mention pogo when you do other boss fights, but I feel like in this case, like, dang, bro, this is just all pogo. Like I just be in the air the entirety of this fight. Oh man. Alright, gotta go. See you later, Alloy. Thank you for dropping by. It is almost time for me to end stream, but we will go a little longer on practicing here, so it will apply over on Wednesday when I play again. I think I can definitely get a nail art in. If me being suspended in the air helps me protect myself from damage, I think that if I charge a nail art after a pogo, I could see suspended in the air because it makes you suspended in the air for a split second. Look at that. Great slash. Double slash on both of them. Nail arts go crazy if you do them right. Well, I guess if you have Nail Master. Oh, wow. This is actually really fun. I love this fight. New top favorite fight? Ah, dang it. If you beat Pete, do a Sly impression? I don't remember how Sly sounds like. If you beat P5 with this combo, I think you would be considered a god gamer. Good to know. Because that is my goal. That is my goal. Boy. I hope I do good. I hope I become a god gamer because I am doing it with this build. As in, I hope I become a god gamer. I hope I do Pantheon 5 before Silk Song comes out. With this build. Because I don't plan on changing it. Okay, you can almost dodge. Ooh. Wait, why am I flowing so much? What the heck was that momentum? Oh man. I like levitated. This fight is really fun. But do you actually should ask if anybody in chat, what's your guys' favorite boss fight? People have been asking for mine, but I'm curious. Bro's ascending. Bro was ascending, I know. What's your guys' favorite boss fight? So far, this is starting to become one of my favorite. I'm starting to get a better understanding of this one. Oops, I was gonna do a dash right there, but I messed that up. I got one.
Oh, dang it! It still hit me. I thought I'd be fine.
Mantis Lords, but I'm excited for Sisters of Battle. Yeah, this is fun. That is a fun battle. Favorite is Nightmare King Grim. Valid. Sisters of Battle and Nightmare King Grim. Are we gonna do a poll? A new poll? We could do that. We could change the new poll real quick. 21 votes. Best build, nail focus build, spell focus build. 71% nail focus build, 29% spell focus build out of 21 votes. We're gonna do a new poll on which is your favorite. Actually, we could do a few options. Well, I guess we could do the one Battle of the Sisters. Battle of Sisters. What is it called? Battle of Sisters of Battle. Reverse. Whoopsies. Sisters of Battle. Nightmare Grim. King. We'll do your vessel. Okay. I dropped my cereal bowl. I have to clean that up in a sec. It should be empty now. What's another one people like? So Nightmare Grim, Battle Sisters. Sisters of Battle, just because I like this one a lot, but I guess we'll just do those three. I know we could do Zoe, just a funny one. Right? Prince, Zoe. We'll do out of these four. Alright. Radiance. Oh, God Tamer? Dang it. Alright. You guys gave me some good recommendations afterwards. Let me do a new poll. How many can I do? How many? Oh, you can only do 4 options. I see. Okay. Favorite boss. Okay, we'll do Sisters of Battle. Do the most popular ones. Just Sisters of Battle because that's the one I'm doing now. Nightmare Grim. King. Oh wait, I think it's Nightmare King Grim. I just realized I did it in reverse. Pure Vessel. And I could do Radiance, but we'll do my favorite, which right now is just Failed Champion, just because right now that one's my favorite. Though Sisters of Battle is getting up there. Great Prince Zoe was a crazy one, just because I know nobody would pick it, but all right, there you go. God Tamer is one of my favorite. God Tamer is a good one. I actually very much enjoy God Tamer. Dang, I have to make like a list on which ones are my favorite. Which ones are my favorite to fight? Because I just put Failed Champion because I'm emotionally favoring that one. But like, if I were to do fighting, I would have a different list. But I put that up there because I'm curious how many people also like Failed Champion. It's okay if it gets 0 votes, like understandable. I don't think many people went through the experience I did with Failed Champion for my first playthrough. Mess that jump up. Whoopsie do. Boss tier list. We gotta do a boss tier list. Maybe I could discuss which ones are my favorite, like during the last stream for Hollow Knight. Boss tier list. My Hollow Knight boss tier list, and we pull up a tier list and I do which ones I enjoyed. Actually, that's not even a bad idea. We could do that on top of the lore video. I don't mind. Boss tier list and watching the lore video. I sucked at failed champion. He was hard when I have like no nail level up, but man, I love him when I had zero. Bro, it took ages. I need to look back at the 3 hours of me fighting him. I just keep talking about it, but bro, like it's. I think it genuinely took me an hour just to get to an hour and a half probably to get to like the first phase of his fight. Oh man, I messed it up. Ah! Where am I? I lost where I am. Okay, now it's a weird pacing. Now there's just two of them. There you go. Lore video, boss tier list, personal charm tier list, all of that is good content for the last stream. I think it is. I don't like Pale Champion because of the screen shake. Honestly, fair, but there's so much going on the screen. Yeah, all the asteroids, the screen shake, and then me being half the time, I was like super low. So like you got that low HP, or I don't think I actually had Fury of the Fallen when I beat him actually. So maybe I didn't see like the red lines when you have Fury of the Fallen activated. But let's go! I did it! Oh my gosh, I'm over here yapping, bro! I did it! Dang! I just beat it, bro! I didn't even comprehend what I did. That was fun. I like that. I like that battle a lot, actually. It's definitely up there. It's gonna be up there in the tier list. But I'm pretty tired, so I'm gonna be ending stream. Maybe I'll do like. Maybe I'll do Ascended real quick, a few tries. I wonder why your HP was low. I would no hit first stagger. Nah, bro. I literally. Well, I think I would be able to no hit it, but when I played it, okay. I want to actually. I should show. I'm gonna do a quick taste of Ascended real quick. After this, I'm gonna bring up some clips of me fighting failed champion. It was with the level 0 nail, and it took forever. You do no damage. Like, someone introduced me to the dream thingy, and they're like, you can fight the dream boss, and then I did it. It was Vermilion, actually. And then I ended up doing it. And I was like, I'm gonna beat this boss, and I didn't have any upgrades whatsoever. Good morning, Tarua. Oh, goodness. Nobody questioning about the 0.5 death count anymore. It might be because of the pin. Maybe I gotta remove the pin, you know? Let me unpin this so it stays irrelevant, or stays sneaky. Wow, nobody voted for my boy failed champion out of 5 votes. I get it. No one talks about the 0.5. Actually, no, that's valid, yeah. But wow. Everyone, so Sisters of Battle, Nightmare King Grim, and Pure Vessel. Sisters of Battle and Nightmare King Grim are tied with the votes.
But all right, bro. I gotta before I end stream soon, because it's been a minute of a stream, but I still got time.
It was my bro. It was my favorite charm. I think actually, give me a sec. I think my favorite charm that I have now is one of the ones I have now, which is Fury the Fallen. I think is my favorite. But another one that might be up there might be Nailmaster's Glory. Actually, Glowing Womb is my favorite. No, maybe Spearmaster. No, I think Fury the Fallen is actually my favorite, and maybe close second Nailmaster, or maybe reverse. They're very close, but I very much enjoy Fury of the Fallen, so I'd probably say Fury of the Fallen. You gotta go, Numeric? Alright, see you later, Numeric. Thank you for dropping by. But back to my thing. By the way, look, this is my playthrough. This is my first stream, was Hollow Knight, and then the second one, failed champion immediately, because I did. Oh no, bro. Okay, so look, you see this? Like, I have it all segmented. Mantis Lords, Finding Messer Mato, Brooding Moloch, Exploring, and then failed champion for like 3 hours. Let me see. 6:16 to 9:49, so a little over 3 hours. And keep in mind, I have no upgrades. I have 5 masks, and I didn't upgrade my nail. And I'm telling you, it feel like first of all, I didn't know what I was doing. I was trying to mostly focus on dodging his attacks as I'm freaking out over here, as you can see. But also, once I started being able to dodge his attacks a little later, the one thing I had was Cyclone Slash. That was helping me get damage. But it felt like it took forever just to get the first phase done, bro. Like, dang. Like, if I'm correct, the amount of Cyclone Slashes I had to slash on this guy was obnoxious. You want 7 to 8 hearts in Pure Nail? Yeah, it was rough. The thing is, I basically went through a metamorphosis with this guy, which is why I like him as a boss, because this was like essentially the first grand challenge I gave myself in Hollow Knight, and I enjoyed it. You don't have to watch the entire 3 hours, but essentially it felt like people were telling me that I was supposed to stun him at a certain point, and I was like, dang, he's supposed to stun? I'm fighting him forever. Like, dang. He hasn't even stunned once? I'm probably gonna do a few more times of Ascended Sisters of Battle. And then I'll end stream. Dang, that hits like a truck. No wonder you have like 100 hours. Yeah, I have 100 hours, not because I'm a Hollow Knight veteran, but because I'm playing the most wacky playstyle and committing to it, and so it's taking forever for me to beat bosses. I think I beat the game like at 80 hours. 83 hours, I think, is when I beat. It's like my first ending. So yeah, I'm not that experienced. Well, I am experienced, but I'm not experienced in like trying out other builds, all that jazz. Like, dang it. That was not a bad one. I respect the commitment, but wow. Yeah. And I did the same thing with Soul Tyrant. Actually, I don't. Well, let me check real quick. I know I keep like pulling up like. So with, I had 5 masks and I didn't upgrade my nail, but I think with Soul Tyrant I did upgrade my nail if I'm correct. I would have it in the description if I did. I think I did upgrade my nail for Soul Tyrant because it took even longer to kill him. Oh yeah, it did. Bro, it took me, wait, 244? 244 to 215, so like 4 hours, a little more than 4 hours for Soul Tyrant. Wow. No, I hate Soul Tyrant though, compared to... Soul Tyrant kicked your butt too. Yeah. That was difficult, man. That was rough. It was like... I feel like... At least with... I feel like I gained an attachment. I don't know why I mostly gained an attachment to Failed Champion, but with Soul Tyrant I just hated him. I was just like, I hate you. And people ask if Soul Tyrant or Failed Champion's harder. I think Soul Tyrant is harder. At least if it was harder with the same equipment that I had. It felt like it took forever. All the Dream Ballers bosses are hard. Yeah, you are right. But I think... Well, I don't know which Dream boss is hardest. Oh, my dog is pulling my wire. What the... Ziggy! Ziggy, you're pulling the wire! What's up? Oh. Oh. I think he untangled. I don't know. It feels... Nope, he did not. He's still attached to the wire. Ziggy, brother. I can't pause. I'm too locked in. Okay, I'm not dead. Ziggy, what the... Oh gosh, no. Are you just... Oh my... Gotta go. Have a good night. Actually, I'm about to end it and soon. I'll probably have like 10 more minutes, a few more tries. But see you later, Serlin. Thank you for dropping by. Have a good night. You played through the entire game with no sound on? What the heck? Well, you're already leaving, so you can't explain yourself. But okay. I didn't even realize you said that. Can we just all take a second to take in the banger music of Mantis Lords have? Honestly, it is. It's pretty good. I kind of want to learn. Is the Sisters of Battle slightly different from? I need to hear it again. Okay, no, it's the same. I want to learn on the piano the Sisters of Battle or Mantis Lords music because I think they're the same, right? The Dream versions don't have altered music if I'm correct. That I remember. All right, let's do this. Oh, Daddy Grim is just the best. Okay. The Grim Simps are gonna come in. Who would do Failed Champion? We're not, bro. It's not which boss you would smash. It's which boss you like, which is your favorite. Brother. Who would do Failed? No, bro, Failed Champion is cool. The thing is, I like Failed Champion because of my experience with Failed Champion, but lore-wise, I want to figure out, I hope that Failed Champion, the thing that takes over the armor, doesn't have a reason behind Hegemal's death. I hope, because I think, you know, being one of Dung Defender's friends, like, I respect Dung Defender, bro.
And I don't want my favorite boss to be the cause of one of his friends' death. I hope it's just like a scavenger type of thing going on, you know? I hope it isn't like... Actually, now that I think about it, I think it was because... Oh no, I think I remember wasn't there a voice line of the failed champion little guy that was like... Well, he took the armor while the guy was sleeping? Or maybe he thought he was sleeping, but he was already dead, maybe? Oh no, I want to learn lore about that because I don't want the cause of the death to be the failed champion, bro. I want it. Oh man. Are you that guy? Oh, well I've seen you before, so I probably am that guy if that was your question. You got a dirty mind, don't you? You didn't mean that? What do you mean? What did you mean? Who would do failed champion? Bro. Well, why'd you say ew? Buddy, I know what I was saying. I didn't mean that. What do you mean? What did you baited me for sure, but that's stalker. But yeah, it is me. It's just as a chatter from Lustring who dropped by. Okay, so failed champion is a maggot, they get bullied, so failed champion stole the armor to be stronger and stand up for himself and his brothers. Right. But Hegemal ended up dying. Hegemal, the owner of the armor, was one of Dung Defender's friends. But it doesn't specify on how he died, so I hope the way that he didn't die wasn't because the armor was stolen while he was alive, or like he took off the armor to went to bed. Actually, I feel like he wouldn't take off the armor. How would you steal the armor actually? I think they always just wear it, right? So never mind. Maybe it was just like a Hegemal died, and then the little worm scavenged the armor. That's the point where the worm took the armor, I think, right? Also, hi, False Grim. It's a bad boss that couldn't be possibly the best. Wow, you just hate it, bro. No, honestly, it's valid. Everyone has their favorites, but calling mine you, you know what? Maybe I think it's nasty that you like Grim. Dang it. I just have one question. Wait, are you that synergy guy? Yes. Are you talking about this amazing synergy with Sprite Master, Weaver Song, Grub Song, Weaver Song, Glowing Womb, Fury the Fallen, Grubberflies, Elegy, Fury the Fallen? Yes. Glowing Womb and Fury the Fallen. I think I already said that actually. Yes, if that is what you're talking about, I am that guy. That's the downside. I'm assuming Hegemal wasn't able to survive because his armor was stolen, so he couldn't defend himself very well, but that's my theory. I hope that's not it, because then I'd feel bad for Dung Defender. I wouldn't, you know? Hello, Ice Cubes. Ew. What are you saying? Ew. Is it because the second I popped up my build? Are you saying ew? Say ew to my favorite boss, saying ew to my amazing build. I hate you guys. What do you think the worst boss fight in the game is? Soul Tyrant? No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. Worst boss fight. I just have a dislike for actually. I hate Umu, bro. It's the most annoying boss. It counters my build. I hate it.
Probably Umu. Zoe is close, but honestly Zoe is kind of fun. Like, I hate Zoe, but I also like Zoe. But Umu, I just hate Umu, bro. Like, most annoying fight to fight with my build. Oh man, I jumped into that one. Gun Defender has it rough. Yeah. Soul Tyrant is so boring. I'm glad I'm not the only one that hated Soul Tyrant. Though I am kind of biased a little bit, but yeah, I think Soul Tyrant is nah, bruh. Nah. I'm gonna go back to sleep. Just stop by saying hi. Yeah, I'm gonna end stream soon anyways, Ice Cubes, but well, hi again. Good, have a good night. Have a good sleep. Yeah, you're supposed to be asleep. Thank you for dropping by, of course, though. This will probably be my last run, maybe one more, and then I'll end it. And I need to savor my energy for next stream on Wednesday, 1 p.m. Mountain Time. I got this. Like saying it like I'm advertising it. Dang it. You think Ascended Arena Markoth is the worst? Oh, actually, I played a little bit of that. I thought that was kind of disgusting, actually. I actually kind of hate that. Oh, I guess we're including the ghost bosses, huh? Okay. Galleon, I hate. It's kind of annoying. Like, it gets too close to getting me every time, but I don't hate Galleons. Markoths is kind of weird. I feel like I have to move around all weird, like, just to get them. And the shield is... Dream Shield is overpowered. I love the Dream Shield. Everyone calls the Dream Shield mid. But then you see Markoth using it, and everyone thinks he's crazy good. Like, I think people just don't get it, you know? But, yeah, I think Markoth is kind of annoying. Soul Tyrant is kind of annoying. Umu is mega annoying. Initially, I hated the Flark mom thingy, the Flark MILF, I don't remember the name. When it took me more than one hit to kill the little dudes when I first fought it. But I think ooh, where am I? Ah, Flukmarm, right, Flukmarm. I hated Flukmarm the first time I fought it because I didn't upgrade my nail fully and it took more than one hit, and I also wasn't using spells. So I was like, dang, these little dudes are annoying. I can't hit the Flukmarm for... Actually, I was using a spell. I did end up beating Flukmarm with a spell, which was the Desolate Dive. Because I was like so annoyed. Also, I don't think I was really fully committing at that point to not using spells. And I got better since then. Why no one vote failed champion? I don't know. There's one vote for me. I can't vote in the poll, but I have one vote on failed champion. But all my homies hate failed champion, I guess. Wow. All my viewers, all my chat. Or just everyone, the entirety. This is representing the entire Hollow Knight community. Everyone hates failed champion, I guess. Wow. I should totally put Zoe up there and see how many people would vote Zoe. Probably also 0. Nah, actually, I know how to get failed champion some votes. I'm gonna make a non-biased poll real quick before I get off. Ah! You like Flukemar and Volskrim? Crazy. Alright, whatever. Alright, you know. We'll end this poll early, a little earlier than some other ones. 10 votes. Favorite boss. Sisters of Battle, 30%. Nightmare King Grim, 40%. Pure Vessel, 30%. Failed Champion, 0%, which is rigged. But I'm going to make a new poll that's not rigged. All right, we're gonna do this is gonna be an awesome selection over here. There you go. Now someone has to vote for No, someone has to vote for failed champion, right? Like someone, right? We'll see what. Let's do a few more. You just pogo? Nah. Well, actually, I haven't even really tried that with Flukemar. Honestly, that probably would have made it a lot easier. Markoth is cool. Great Prince Zoe. Okay, come on, guys.
Oh, stop!
Come on, come on. What is this? This is biased. You guys heard what I said. You guys are purposely avoiding. Did I get the Sisters of Battle yet? No. Oop. No way, bruh. Okay, failed champion has 1 vote, but bruh, 2 people. I think no, 3 people voted for Great Prince Zoe is crazy. At least no one voted for Umu. That's kind of valid. But yeah, honestly, Sisters of the Battle is crazy. Sisters of Battle is fun. I know, yeah, I know. I mean, no, this isn't Sisters of Battle. This is Mantis Lords. That was me. You voted for champion. Let's go. Only got 1 vote though, but hey, 1 vote is better than none. Ow. Yeah, I'm practicing Sisters of Battle on Ascended. And I'm about to get off soon, but before I do, I gotta get that practice in because I know I'm gonna need this next attempt. Actually, you know what I'm curious about? If I could get a Cyclone Slash in when he dives down. He's so fun in your opinion? Yeah, I like Failed Champion. Failed Champion's fun. Especially out of the ones that I put up there. But people picking Great Prince Zoe? You guys enjoy fighting Great Prince Zoe, or you just like trying to simp for Zoe or something? Prince Zoe is so random, exactly. Well, is that good or bad? I don't think that's good. But some people might like that. Alright, have a good night, everyone. Yes, have a good night. I didn't mean to say everyone. I was reading what Emrian said. Yes, have a good night, Emrian. You love Sisters of Battle too? Yeah. I had that one in the previous vote. It is a good fight. I very much enjoy it. It's kind of helping me teach more pogoing. Who sims for Zoe? I don't know, bro, but there's votes on Zoe for some reason. Also, doesn't Ice Cube sim for Zoe? I'm pretty sure. But it's probably just because it's a man that breathes. I don't know. Ooh. There you go, I did it! Alright, we're done. We got ascended. Sisters of Battle. Whew. Ooh, alrighty. You didn't vote for champion? I see how it is, Volksgram. You just made yourself known, you know, it could have been anonymous. Now I know what to think of you. Alright. Thank you guys. I'm gonna end the stream. I got a lot done today. Now do it on Radiant? No, no. I did it on Ascended. We're done. Actually, maybe I will do it on Radiant real quick. I gotta practice anyways, right? Okay. I'll do it on Radiant before I get off, alright? But I will be talking about how much I did this stream because I am going to be ending it soon. I don't think I'm going to be beating it Radiant, but I'll do a few attempts. Thank you guys. There's been so much going on. Like last stream, I just was spending the entire time doing Pantheon 4 and I didn't do any progress. Like the entirety of it was basically Pantheon 4 because if I'm correct, I don't know if I beat Pantheon 3 early in it or before the last stream. But and then this stream I got Pantheon 4 pretty early on. Like and I was surprised by that. And then after that I got Nightmare Grim done because I think people mentioned Pure Vessel being harder than Nightmare Grim. Ah, I dashed, I didn't dash. You're very convincing. Do it on Radiant, I know. Yeah, I folded immediately to do it on Radiant. Two people requested it, Tarua also did. But so I did Pure Vessel finally after practicing so much Pure Vessel. I did it this stream pretty easily because I got rest afterwards. And then Nightmare Grim, I did it this stream. Coliseum 3, that also bugged me. I did that for 10 hours straight. 10 hours straight, bro, and I didn't even beat it one stream. And then I did it pretty decently this stream. It's like, it feels like all the practice is coming in. Oh my god, I almost died. Oh. It feels like all that training for that I felt like was pointless waste of time actually made progress. It helped me make progress. And I'm glad. Oh man, whoops. But Pantheon 5 is the new challenge. I 112% of the game after about 130 hours. And being my first run, first save. Well, okay, I say first save, it is my first save, but every time I say that I forget. If you see my first stream, I made a save and then I instantly restarted the save, made a new one, or I deleted that save, made a new one just because I wanted to see the beginning cutscene again. So technically it is my second save, but like my first one had a few minutes on it because I wanted to see the cutscene one more time. I think that should be on stream, unless it was one of those moments where I forgot I was streaming. But yeah. This game got me wild and did not think it was going to be this long whatsoever. Honestly, thought it was going to be like 3 streams max. I was wrong. Alright, I think that's enough practice for Right, I think that's enough practice. I should go. I appreciate you guys being here. But I will carry on this. I might try to do Radiant before for next stream on Wednesday. I'll schedule it and all that. What? That is enough. Because I don't want to burn myself out again. I need the break, and then especially with Pantheon 5, I gotta take this seriously. I gotta get the rest. But yep, see you guys. It's been fun. Yes, it has, Cat Alfredo. I appreciate you guys for watching. Appreciate all you guys watching. Thank you. Thank you for dropping by, all that jazz. And I will see you guys next time. Wednesday, 1 p.m. Mountain Time. And I'm going to probably make a thumbnail before I go to sleep and other stuff. I don't know. But I enjoyed this. So much progress. Satisfied by how much I've done. I appreciate you guys being here. See you guys later. Have a good night, good evening, or good morning. Goodbye.